You wasn't vibing with the chapter quietly?
Known things, right? But then you got some people claiming, yeah, I called this way back in
I mean,
motherfucker.
welcome to the community, my
You
friend.
wasn't the only one, sir. It was like a million of y'all motherfuckers.
Called that back in Punk Hazard.
Motherfuckers, yeah, right? It's like, bro, why everybody want to take sole credit for like, yeah, if you go back.
As soon as I saw Onigashima, I knew it was gonna be any lobby style thing. So.
Quality, I definitely call it though, man. I don't know what to say.
I know. I watched VGA Law. I saw that video a few months ago. Possible saber tooth.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
But I ain't say it. I ain't say that I called it because, like you said, half the community did call it.
You don't want to be that guy.
You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy. But nah, I mean, I thought the Delphi reveals were cool.
No, they were cool. They looked dope. The Sabretooth one looked pretty clean though. I was fucking with it.
There's a lot of speculation around Black Maria and what she could be.
In terms of what?
I'm seeing more. Dritz told me about was it Dritz? Somebody told me Mr. Mort said it's
yeah, I told you. That's what Mort is saying. I don't know. Like if you isolate the idea, it totally makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But the text actually says like model fruit,
it says,
this, that.
Yeah. It tells
it's just
you
like
what
a weird thing. I think Oda just wanted to do like that mythology. You know how in a lot of games there's the Spider Woman, who's the top of half of the spider is a woman.
We talk about this on the show. It's purely aesthetic, and it breaks the zone rules. But what are you gonna do?
It does break what we know from the zone rules, I suppose.
Wait, how so?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like there's necessarily rules because awakening's still a big question mark.
Right.
But I guess community perception is the fact that if you have a zone. Then your body is like kind of proportioned to the way where the zone would be. Like your face becomes the zone face.
Oh, okay.
Your arms become the arms. This is the first instance where that isn't the case.
It seems like two separate bodies as well because it's got a face on the.
Maybe Black Maria is two people. There's like a top half and a bottom half, and the bottom half's the spider, huh?
Oh, the old two people in one Black
Maria
theory, eh?
That's why she's so tall.
It's possible.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more people talk about it in regards to it being a smile fruit.
It's like when we talk about Marco not having a harbor form, people don't understand what we're talking about.
So this could be a special circumstance.
Yeah, it's a very specific
circumstance.
It's like
the narrative.
Yeah,
it's like Katakuri being like a special paramedic. It's like, all right, Oda, he was a low gear. You don't need to make him.
Well, I mean, he was a low gear, but like a retcon.
But the thing is,
it doesn't matter. Like
when that happened, we questioned it. When he was like,
when he's like, he's
not
an element doesn't mean he can't be a low gear. No one said there had to be elements.
Yeah, I think it's that's just what Oda wanted, so he changed it. He didn't have to change it. I don't know why he did that. Maybe just to make it more like similar to Luffy, just to have a Paramecia thing. Maybe that's why he did it.
Yeah, there's very like weird. Like Luffy actually might be a special Paramecia the way his body works.
I think that he should be because rubber is actually a natural element found in nature.
Well, I mean, I don't know about him being a special Paramecia though. It just
the whole way his body works is different to other Paramecias as well.
What do you mean?
Other than like Mr. One, because his body is always rubber.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to activate his rubber.
Even like Diamond Josu. Diamond Josu doesn't turn into. I mean, he turns into Diamond.
Alvida's like that too.
Yeah,
she's always slippery. She is.
I actually never heard of that one. That's actually a good.
Mr. One's always steel, but like Mr. 3 needs to summon candles.
Does he
have always swords?
Well, Zoro had to cut him because his body was steel. So
yeah, well, that's a good point too. Actually,
didn't Mr. One transform his body into like sharp edges? Was there ever a moment where he was like passively, if he's not using an attack, you're like hitting steel?
Well, it makes no sense because Zoro couldn't cut him. He cut through his body with a sword because he needed to learn how to cut.
But like, was he doing attack or was that like passive?
Yeah, was it a passive ability?
I don't remember.
And then he's like, I can hear the rhythm of his body as steel. But like he transforms his like hands
I mean, I will
steel
take that.
to
I will
attack.
honestly take that, but that was a good example too.
To me, it reminds you like Wolverine with his claws. It's kind of like the same thing with his fingers.
What about Kuma and his hands?
Kuma's fucking weird, dude.
His hands is always paws. That's why
They
he wears
always
gloves.
pause.
They'll always pause.
But his whole body isn't always reflective, I guess.
Yo,
he's
what
a
are y'all
paw
talking about?
Basically,
No,
what's up, Matt?
Subarashi, co-founder of the Subarashi Mafia. What up?
Subarashi.
I didn't even know about that mafia. But I think quietly was saying he believes Luffy could be a special paramecia.
Yeah.
And we were talking about like reasons as to why he would be that. I mentioned other characters that are like Luffy, where their body is always their devil fruit. I was talking about Kuma's paws.
And then there's other paramecias that have to summon the
Well, I think that's
things.
why Katakuri got the special because he can emit the mochi and he is also mochi.
So
He can turn into mochi. He can also like
There's the whole theory about like Luffy's awakening, and then it'll work similar to Katakuri's and all that shit. So who knows?
that'd be weird if
If that's gonna happen or not.
If it worked
Yeah.
the same
I
way.
always wanted Luffy's awakening
It's
to get
kinda-
access
it's
to
kinda
other
right.
forms of rubber. Like
Would it
rubber
be weird
rubber
if it
comes-
worked the same way?
Rubber comes in a liquid form too, and Luffy should be able to liquefy his body. I stand by that because rubber's original form is liquid. It comes out of a tree.
Well, there's no specific reason why he can't do a Katakuri with manipulating his body, because his body is manipulable.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I think he should.
Well, I
be able to
mean,
do that.
I don't know.
that would
Katakuri has like mochi attacks where it's like
Yeah.
he summons and like shoots mochi out like in a stream.
he's
Yeah,
producing this
he
stuff.
emits emotion.
Luffy-
Producing,
yeah.
producing, emitting.
Luffy might be able to do that with the ground. I
Producing
guess, if he
rubber?
gets awakening.
The only
like,
time that
like
we've thought about
making
that
rubber.
was Oregon, when we thought Luffy made actual arms.
Yeah, like Brago, he could like
Yeah.
transform. He could like transform a building into like a giant Kongan. If
That's
theoretically.
wild. That's wild.
he had-
I feel like that's
If he had,
So-
if he had awakening.
So I guess y'all are well. Okay, I think the what's it called? The paramecias. They the scope of them is like they're either what they are, like whatever fruit they ate, or they're able to produce that. So like Dofi, he produces strings. He's not actually strings. Whitebeard, he produces earthquakes. He's not an earthquake. And then you have like Luffy. Luffy is actually rubber, but he doesn't produce it.
there are a lot of the producers are
But he's a-
common. Producers are really common with the paramecias, like Mr. 5, Nico,
Mr. 3.
Mr. 3, Hina,
Yeah, Mr. 3.
Brago.
Foxy, Bluno,
Yeah.
Khalifa, Perona, Magellan, Whitebeard, Trable. So it's like it's a bunch of producers that are.
I just feel like Luffy just turning the ground into rubber is kind of lame.
Yeah, I think
It's
if Luffy were to
lame.
get an awakening, that it would affect his the effects would be on his body and not the environment.
But I feel like
Because
wait, go ahead, finish, man.
no, I was just gonna say that I don't think that every awakening has to be the traditional awakening that we've seen through Dofi and through Katakuri. I mean,
Yeah.
if Luffy doesn't produce rubber in the sense that like Katakuri and Dofi produce whatever they are, like why would his awakening be the same as theirs? If
Well,
his fruit is
it's just a precedent that was set already. He only can change it if he wants to, but it's kind of like the expectation of what Luffy will do because we've seen the precedent, but it doesn't matter.
I think turning the environment into rubber is a little lame, but it's very practical. Like imagine if he turns the Sunny into rubber. Like they don't have to worry about fucking cannonballs ever at all. Everything.
Yeah,
bounces
well,
off.
what I was saying, like he
Practical.
could,
It has its uses, but I think it's ass. I
he
will say
could
that. I don't want
like
that to be it.
theoretically he could like do like Thor guns from buildings and stuff if they were rubber. If he transformed them into rubber, there's no reason why he wouldn't be able to do it. But
that'd be ass, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, I don't want to see that.
A rubber
Even
world.
you explaining it is like, oh, like gentle.
Rubber
Fucking
world.
my hero.
A rubber world? Nah, that's
Well, I think for Luffy, it's always like we thought his Dofi was lame from the beginning, right? And now it's kind of cool.
well, it makes it cool.
I mean, I didn't think it was lame. From the
I thought it was
beginning.
lame as
It's kinda
fuck.
lame. Rubber man, that shit was kind of going crazy.
Rubber? In comparison to what we were going up against?
Kind of going crazy.
Well, it's better than like the Fantastic Four version of Rubber.
I mean, I think when we ran into people like Smoker or even Ace or like other characters, I was like, all right, you know, the rubber shit's
Like
not
those are
hitting.
cool abilities, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, Odin designed it off Rubber specifically. It's off a Rubber band.
Yeah, I
Not
didn't.
rubber.
I wasn't rocking with it initially, but
So it's like
I think
I
his
mean,
awakening could be the
that
same
whole
way.
reason is why Luffy would be from Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, they say that, you know how like all the Straw Hats, when Oda did that thing, Luffy's from Brazil because the first rubber trees were found in Brazil.
Hey,
That's
y'all
what
let me
rubber-
know if
that's
my
what-
background.
That's what most of the world's
loud,
rubber.
please.
Most of the world's rubber comes from Brazil. So Luffy would be Brazilian because he's a rubber man. Kind of goes together, fits. I mean, I came to that conclusion on my own, but I think it
I
works.
mean, where's his chest hair? Where's his mustache? Seems a bit suspect.
Just
Oh, you think for him to be
Brazil.
Brazilian? That will come after the next
Yeah,
time
that's
skip.
when he's 21.
When he's 21.
We'll get
when he's 20, because Oda said that if he had made Luffy 20, he would have had to change the story.
That's ridiculous.
That's what Oda said.
If he made him 20 at the beginning of the story?
No, from the time skip, there's an interview Oda has where he's like, if
Yeah.
I had made Luffy 20, I would have had to start changing him in like basically, you know how like there was like the picture of like Garp, when like Garp's like body started changing his eyes.
Yeah.
Oda's basically like, if I made him 20 years old, I'd have to change him. So he
Luffy-
made him
he-
19. Like that makes a difference.
That's silly.
Yeah, like he doesn't want Luffy to grow up because he doesn't want to lose the feeling of One Piece. Which is, I guess, fair enough.
You think he would lose the feeling if Luffy grew up?
No.
That's what he thinks. I guess that's what he'll lose the tone if Luffy grows up. That's what he thinks.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
guess it's fair enough.
No, I mean, if because Luffy as an adult could be the same type of person. Like, not much has to change. Because, I mean, we see someone like Shanks, and Shanks is an adult, but he still has those moments. I don't think Luffy, even when he's grown up, is going to change that much.
Yeah.
No, I mean like even like the other characters who are kind of goofy, they grow up, they still maintain their childlike aspects. They just aren't as stupid. You know, like even like Roger.
Right.
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 Roger is supposed to be the exact same, literally like personality, everything to Luffy, but he took things somewhat seriously.
I wonder if Oda thinks you lose ultimate freedom when you grow up or whatever. Maybe that's one of the things he's thinking about. I don't know.
So Sully in the chat, go ahead and ask whatever you want to ask.
No,
So anyway,
Specifically Sully, no one else.
Well, no, because he said it's Brago reading the chat. He got his mods in here. You know, we on the prowl.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat, Sully.
Remember how I was slandering
It said
Ace the
Dritz
other
is
day?
filled with Oda interview knowledge. That's right.
That's right. I got the knowledge, man.
That's it.
We were talking on the show that Ace might learn that his father was a great man in this flashback. Which would be
Oh my god, suck my dick.
Ace might learn his father's a great man. What do you mean by that?
well, Yamato knows about Roger because of Odin's travel logs, so
Right.
he might learn about his father's true ambition and intent, which would be interesting.
You don't think he knows that by now? I mean, at
He
that point,
should. I don't know.
I mean, I think he knew who Roger was. I just think it was just like a decision not to mess with it. Either way, I don't think
We'll
that
see.
affected anything. I mean, it could have a situation where Yamato tells him something. Like, I don't know if he reads the journal or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you'd think if Yamato had the journal by now, she'd be like obsessed with Roger and Odin, because Odin respected Roger.
But the thing is, it's Odin's words, so it's more Odin than Roger in that journal.
It's told from his
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd think that Odin would write about Roger though, because he like cried when he died.
Well, the same thing about Whitebeard.
Whitebeard. Yeah. So I'm
Right.
sure he wrote great things about both of them, but he chronicled his own adventures, so she kind of fell in love with that. Honestly.
Hello.
Seto. Wow.
What
Hi.
it is.
Hello.
Would it be?
Yeah, I don't think the chapter was like. I don't think the chapter was like a massive surprise this week. So like,
There weren't many surprises, I would say. The devil fruits were pretty much what we expected them to be.
Well, one of them was a fan long dream. If you guys remember back in
Sabertooth?
Whole Cake Island, the Sabretooth. People
Yeah, I was
desperately
saying
wanted
that.
people desperately wanted a Sabretooth fruit.
Everyone was saying king or queen or whatever the commanders are. For
Yeah, we
Jack
were hoping
would
for one of them to be a
Sabertooth.
Sabretooth.
I remember that.
So that finally came
But
true.
but Jinbei against who's who, like that, does that say something about Jinbei or does that say something about the Flying Six?
I think it says something
Could
about
be
both
both.
of them, Eric.
Yeah.
Because we always speculate. Well, I think it was pretty clear that who's who and Sasuke,
Sasuke were the best.
the best of the Flying Six.
Well, what does that say about Frankie General then? It says makes it.
Well,
look
Frankie's
pretty
strong.
good. Yeah.
Frankie's strong and reliable. I think it's a great matchup. For who's who, we always thought he had a bit more, I don't know, edge or ambition to him. I think, like it seemed like there was something there with who's who. Like he wanted to accomplish something. So him going against Jinbei, I think it works. It's funny though. I wonder if this was Sanji fighting who's who, what the narrative would be.
Yeah, the
You
narrative
know what it would be. You know exactly what it would be.
No, because we've been hearing Sanji's replaced in the Monster Trio.
That's true. That is true.
That has been people been saying that for the longest. And if Sanji was the one to fight who's who, he'd be getting killed.
Well, I think even Jinbei fans are surprised that he's fighting who's who. I don't think anyone saw that coming.
It's weird with the Flying Six and where we place them, right? Because like Yamato one shots ulti, but she gets back up, and then like Luffy struggles with ulti in page 1, and then Sanji couldn't kill or damage page 1. Then they do like weird like shit where like they can't catch Tama.
I think if you go back to one of Brago streams like 2 or 3 months ago, I called Jinbei versus Sasuke. I mean, page 1. I mean, who's who? I called that back then.
I don't believe anything you just
Oh,
said.
that's cat.
Hey,
Sounds
finally
like
the
cat.
next match.
Brago, where's his cash prize for calling it?
You're right. I send it right now.
Where's his cash prize,
I'm
Brago, for
gonna
calling
have
it?
to link that.
Yeah, link that play.
You'll see it on Twitter later today.
Link that one.
On Twitter? Okay. All right.
It's, the new Monster Trio is Zoro, Sanji, Jinbei, Luffy's in a league of his own. Not in regards to observation hockey.
No,
Apparently.
Monster
Was that another
Zoro,
meme from
Sanji.
Oda this week? That observation hockey thing?
That's definitely a joke.
Yes and no.
Listen,
from my
you
perspective.
guys,
because
we talked about
Sanji's
it, right?
gag is an actual observation hockey feat. It's not just
No,
a gag.
but we talked about it. But when a lot of people in the comment section really think that this was a serious thing.
No, it's not at all.
Well, I think people are looking at it on a spectrum where Sanji is better in regards to range, while Luffy may be better overall, but Sanji has more range.
I think that's true. Because, like, Sanji heard, like, tears of a woman from, like, how far away?
From what we've seen, yeah,
But
it's kind of
the-
true.
But the thing is, that's similar to Odin, right? Didn't Odin hear when Whitebeard, he felt Whitebeard land on Wano?
Are we salty that Sanji has better range than Luffy? I don't really think that's a...
Not really.
No, not at all. I mean, coming into the time skip, we always felt like Sanji was a specialist with observations or armament, but it was never clear if Sanji was better than Luffy.
I just find it interesting that Oda decided to troll Zoro with Conqueror's Haki, and then like kind of half troll
Okay.
Sanji with observation, but not really because this one's an actual feat and Zoro's isn't.
Well, okay. Do we count Katakuri versus Sanji an actual feat?
Depends on what depends the conclusion you draw from it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say with that one.
Like what conclusion? Yeah, what
conclusion
What do you say with that Sanji versus Katakuri stuff?
Because Luffy was able to dodge attacks before getting Future Sight with Katakuri.
Well, it's not that it's not impressive. It's just that I think people try to overblow it and people try to undersell it at the same time. There's like a middle
people
ground.
overblow it. I mean, it's cool, but I think people say that he dodged an attack in the future when he dodged an attack happening to him in present time. So it's like, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not mad about
What's
Sanji's.
impressive is the sheer speed that he would need to dodge that jelly bean.
I mean, his
That's
reaction
impressive.
speed is still very good. That's kind of the conclusion
Yeah.
draw from it. But people try to say that like Sanji has future sight based on the fact
Yeah.
that he dodged something from the
He
future. Like, no,
dodged-
that's not
it
how
wasn't- he
stuff
didn't-
works.
Yeah, he didn't attack him in the fucking future. He attacked him he threw a fast jelly bean.
Well, there
He
you
was thinking that he was
Attacked him
gonna
in the
be there.
future.
Yeah,
Like a
that's
plot
crazy.
twist Terminator
I've heard
movie.
that- I've seriously heard that argument. Katakuri attacked him in the future, and he didn't attack him in the fucking future. Like, what the fuck? But as a speed feat, it was impressive. It was
Also him like kicking Oven in like a time freeze.
that
like,
was clean. That was also
How
clean.
fast is this man traveling? Where he like
Yeah.
picks up
Nobody could see
Chiffon, kicks him, and then no one sees him. But then he's like doesn't have the
Pudding saw him.
strength
Pudding
to
saw
carry
him.
Luffy.
Well, Pudding has
He's
the
not
third
even
eye,
a strange
so-
character.
So are we assuming the same thing for Zoro then? That he's
No.
better at Artament in one aspect?
I think that
Could
he'll be very proficient. I think with Rio. I'm not gonna say more so than Luffy, but he should be pretty proficient with it. I think.
Well, it's like Sanji's got
determined.
like good range and reaction speed, but like I don't know if he's got future sight. So it's like Luffy's still kind of got an edge.
Like, would it be
Can't.
crazy if Zoro was better at Rio than Luffy?
I don't think
What
it
do
would
you
be
mean?
crazy.
Well,
That
Luffy
might-
just
but
kind of learned it, and
maybe
Zoro's had it
but
for a
maybe
while.
not. Yeah, Zoro's been channeling the Haki through the swords.
Well-
so that's basically Rio.
Wait,
So-
hold on.
I don't think
Hold
it
on
would
a
be
He should,
second.
have
crazy.
he should have a better grasp, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, it could go either way, but
Don't listen to him.
I
He's a
would-
Zoro fan.
Hold on. So we're saying when did
I'm being
Zoro
very
learn Rio?
unbiased here.
Let me ask you guys. When did Zoro learn Rio?
Mr. One.
Facts.
That's
That's
clear.
actually true.
I think he had it
Wait,
before then, but
Yeah.
he had it before then, but that's the first time that we saw him.
Have you used it again since then?
Well, had it. What do you mean? Had he had it?
He did it to the fisherman on he used the barrier hockey.
Well, cutting steel is
That was
That was
apparently
a lot more
Rio.
ambiguous, though.
So yeah, that was a lot more ambiguous, but you know you could still decipher that. And yeah, he hasn't used it since. I guess you could say that he used it against Monet. Monet, yeah,
Is that Rio?
that's Rio
Dude,
What
I
Rio?
think there's-
Wait. And what? Where?
because he put his hockey into a slash and he touched the cheek. That's where.
Oh, you're just saying flying slashes are Rio?
Well,
I mean, isn't that
no?
Is that the same thing?
He imbued that slash with.
he
That's
imbued?
like-
He imbued his hockey into.
I mean, then we have to talk about like CP's 9 and the
Okay.
Kicks and-
So then let's focus on this.
They're
What
not
is
imbuing
Rio?
CP9 is not using Rio in their kicks. It's like
Yeah.
slashing. They're slashing the air. They kick in the air so fast that it creates a slash.
but isn't that what sword slashing is anyway? Midair.
No. But we're saying he specifically put the hockey also because Zoro.
Well, there is Haki. Yeah, there is
Zoro
Haki
can
on it.
use,
'cause-
like the 720 Phoenix, but he can also do an upgraded version where he uses that with Haki. He can do it
Yeah.
without Haki and with the using it.
I
we're saying
don't think
that
a
with
flying slash in
Haki-
Rio counts as hockey. Hockey counts as Rio though.
It's weird because
fight, yeah.
that's how Hyogoro kind of explained it, though.
well, you
Yeah,
could.
How, like,
Wow.
That's
samurai,
what I'm
when they
going- I'm
put
going off of that
samurai,
Rio,
when they
bro.
put hockey on objects
Swords.
outside of their body, like swords,
Yeah.
then that's Rio.
Yeah, that's Rio. That's
Then
literally
Virgo
what he
has Rio.
I mean, it's weird because according to that definition, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
According to that definition, that would have to be the
Well,
conclusion.
It's not really.
So then it's not
stated
that
as
impressive
but
then.
I don't think that's what Hyogoro was saying. It's more
Brago,
like
relax.
the samurai of
I'm
one.
saying-
Relax. What do you do?
What did I do? I just said Virgo has it then.
Well,
No, Virgo.
it's that they channel their haki through their weapons. It's not that they coat their haki with weapons. It's a slightly different thing.
So what is it?
You know how like Luffy uses that Rio punch and it's like an aura or whatever.
But the thing is,
It's
for
like that,
Luffy,
but on a weapon.
it's
Do we know
How
the
it's-
chapter? I want to pull it up.
No, off the top of my head, no.
like 9:30 something.
Anyway, the Mr. One thing is like because Hyogoro directly quotes the "man who cuts nothing" line.
He
So
does
that's
do
the
that.
breath of all,
Talking
the
about
breath of all things. So is that a retcon
Yeah, Breath of All Things has been retconned into
to Rio?
Yeah.
I don't know why he changed the name. 'cause
changed
Breath of All
the
Things
name.
sounds so much more dope,
Yeah.
but
That's fair.
whatever. That's just what he wanted, I guess.
Wait, hold
A
on.
loss for
And that's-
humanity.
And that's like it's like undebatable. I don't know why people deny that.
Undebatable.
I don't know why the people think that's not real because it's like Hyogoro says that it is, and then people
I
like
can
nah.
understand confusion, dude, because
Because
I
they
think people
changed it.
get confused all the time with the stuff that happens.
I know, but like it's kind of a retcon as well, which is fair enough. But like, it's
Yeah, because he completely
what it
changed
is
it.
now.
It's now he's saying it's Rio, which is cool, but it's like
That's like whenever
we-
the Beaver cards came out with CP9 and like Oda's trying to retcon CP9 stuff as
Yeah,
being
I appreciate
hockey. Oda's just trying to connect everything in the story that like is a technique to Haki. I think.
Even like Ideo's boxing, is that Haki or is that just a technique?
Well, I mean, he just has. I mean, I don't even know what that is.
What about?
Well, it's a martial arts technique, Drizz. What do you
No,
mean?
but like his shoulders explode. What is that?
No,
Does he
his
have like
feet
rockets
explode.
attached to his shoulders? Is
No,
that what,
he's-
I don't even know what it is.
His feet explode. He's actually a long arm.
um,
then he
Blue
cuts
Gilly
it.
is a long leg.
long leg, right?
Yeah, Ideo is the guy with the buffed
Yeah,
up
but-
shoulders.
Yeah, those aren't shoulders. Those are his arms folded in because he's a long arm.
Folded in.
Yeah, they are.
He
There's
is-
one.
He is a long arm. That is true.
That's a fact. There's like one panel where he unfolds them.
But if you look at from the back, there's like protrusions from his shoulder going backwards, aren't there? Are there not?
That's that extra joint. Don't
Yeah,
forget,
because they have extra
two
joints.
They have two
Up
joints.
two
who does not
joints.
have protrusions going upwards?
But I pulled
No, but he has to. He
arm.
folds them back to make him look like he's got normal arms, Drizz.
I'm gonna call cap on that, but that may be the case.
But it is the case. Is
That may be- I don't know. Whatever.
Let me look at. I haven't seen Adeo in a while. Let me look at Adeo. So we're saying the fucking that's
They
his
were supposed to
those are his
unite.
arms.
Yeah, they were supposed to unite the long arm and long leg because they supposed to be feud.
Yo,
They were-
Squatly,
they were
what?
that's true. That was like a cover story where they both
Yeah,
That was-
it's
that was a
real.
cover
both were
story.
together, and they were saying that the long arm and long
Oh, yeah,
leg
yeah, okay,
hated each
yeah,
other
you're
for
right, you're right,
centuries.
you're right,
and they
you're
were
right,
they
So
were like
is Fishman
bridging the gap.
karate also a Haki, or is that just Fishman karate?
No, that's
They'll
Rio.
probably end up being Haki.
That's Rio too.
Yeah, it's all Rio. That means Arlong was using Haki.
How long was using Rio back then? Like I do
right.
think the Rio conversation is really complicated based on how it's explained. Because of the breath of all things and that retcon, it's really difficult to ascertain exactly
Yeah.
when something is Rio or not.
There's really weird examples with Zoro and like Skypiea that kind of like brings it all into question, where he's like trying to cut home and he can't like get through the wall or whatever. Can't remember the examples, but there's examples of like if he has Haki, then he should be able to like cut this dude or whatever.
Hold on,
But-
let me read these super chats really quickly. So spiders don't have heads per se, so she's just in her hybrid. They have eight eyes also, 6 on the spider head and 2 on her human head. So it's just her.
Yeah, but that meant that the spiders have mouths like that as well, or
In One Piece they
it's
do.
got a mouth. So it's not really a hybrid form.
I mean, but
It's the full Zolan.
We'll see more if there's an actual on-screen fight with her.
yeah.
Fingers crossed Robin gets that.
Sigma D Leo says, interesting fact, Black Maria Devil Fruit. Rosa Magile means bird eater. Potential foreshadow for fight against Robin.
We assume Sanji is going to fight her, so... for good
Sanji's definitely
reason,
not
so-
fighting her.
He's 100% not fight. That's not his fight for the arc.
Yeah.
My thing is that, like, Sanji, like, Nami and Usopp will, like, run through with page 1, and then somehow Sanji gets traded with page 1. Or whatever.
I think Sanji fights somebody higher than page 1.
He's gonna have to get saved regardless. Someone's gonna have to
I
save him.
think Sanji fights somebody hide on page 1. I mean,
Yeah.
saying Sanji fights page 1 is fucking ridiculous. I'm not
That is
gonna lie.
absolutely crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Jinbei fighting.
Page 1, Eric?
What's wrong with page 1? Page 1's fine.
What do you mean? What's wrong with page 1?
I mean, Sanji,
So Zoro's fighting
about
King
four.
and Kaido, and Sanji fights page 1.
I'm not on that bandwagon, so don't put me on that bandwagon.
So
I have my
okay.
expectations in check.
All right, who does Zoro fight?
I don't fucking know, man. Why are you asking
No,
me
no, I'm
such
saying
hard
if you say Sanji probably fights page 1, give me somebody Zoro probably fights.
Yeah.
Zoro going straight to the upper room.
I just want to know. I just want to know.
well, there's no one left for him to fight, so let's just say Queen with Brooke. There
What?
you go.
Fight Queen with Brooke?
He's leaving where Queen is at. He's about to slide
Eric is
up
a
out of there
troll.
with Marco.
Well, do you want King and Queen to look completely incompetent and let Zoro get up there, or do you want him to actually like do something?
Well, Marco's there.
I want Zoro to get to Kaido.
Well, that's gets rid of King, but Queen's still there.
Queen can't fly.
I mean, that didn't stop him stopping Luffy.
I think it's definitely Zoro fighting King at some point, but he has a go at Kaido.
I'm still confused as to how it's possible, but I guess we're just gonna have to accept it.
Somebody did say, what if Zoro slashes Kaido, then King steps in after he sees it? But obviously Kaido's not done. He just has his wound open now.
See,
It
it's
may be
still
done.
it's still ambiguous on like what's Queen gonna do. Like I don't know who's gonna fight Queen. Sanji.
Queen fights himself.
I don't know. That doesn't make sense for me. Sanji and Queen. I don't know.
Because it's not gonna be Brooke and Robin. And what, Drake? Because I guess Drake's
is right there.
Actually, if Sanji fights Queen, I can see Sanji using
because the mission clearly is like protect Chopper, give him enough time to make the antidote.
Chopper is fighting Queen.
Chopper fighting
He's
Queen
doctrine.
is fucking ridiculous. But if Sanji does fight Queen, I can see him using anti-mana kick horse when Queen is in his zone form, his full zone form.
I can see that too. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that does work on reptiles, right?
Mm-hmm. So maybe Sanji does fight Queen. Maybe that could happen.
Yeah, he has to get like kicked down to that basement or something. That could happen, sure.
Yeah, because somebody has to save him though from the clutches of Black Maria. But we don't know what she's gonna do either.
Maybe she falls in love with him.
So Big Mom is in the mix too. Sanji fighting Big Mom.
Yeah, we still have Big Mom that no one else can like. We don't even know what's going on with that as well.
I think Big Mom is going to be a huge part of what happens here with Kaido. I don't know. What if Big Mom is the one to reopen the wound? That Oda.
It's still like lame.
She
if
just
Big
uses
Mom-
Napoleon and just cuts it open.
Mama.
It's still like lame if Big Mom betrays Kaido.
But the thing is, there's nothing else to do with her.
It's kind of weird because she's like, I'm not going to betray him, then she'll betray him anyway. Would there have been a reason for her to lie to Parasparrow?
If Big Mom betrays Kaido,
Did she say she wasn't going to betray him? Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, she said like,
said,
I'm
gonna
not
betray him."
betraying Kaido. I'm in
Yeah.
this. I mean, the only thing that could happen is like, everyone's worst nightmare, which is, she gets bopped on the head and amnesia happens.
or like she
which
sees
is
Carmine.
which I think it's a higher percentage chance of that happening.
I
A
mean,
Big
I
Mom
agree.
getting taken out from like something like that, as opposed to somebody actually beating her.
It sounds like Buddha Valley.
It's either the Straw Hats and everyone involved are way more powerful than that we think they are, or they're like way more weaker than we think they are. If like Big Mom completely nerfs the shit out of Kaido.
I think they're way more powerful than they should be.
So are we expecting like Luffy, Law, and Kid to fight Kaido and Big Mom?
No,
That we're expecting.
no. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what's going to happen with Big Mom.
Yeah, it's the ultimate question that hasn't been answered for 70 chapters.
But I do
Fuck.
think Oda has
going
placed
on?
different things in the story for if Zoro and Sanji do like crazy things. It's like, all right, well, they haven't gone all out, and now Sanji has a raid suit. Zoro has a new sword.
Yeah, and the Big Mom pirates are never getting up there now. So
No,
Yeah.
Maybe
no.
they're already up there.
I think they probably they probably fell.
did you guys see the Joy Boy Roger
I did.
video?
I did, yeah.
Why were they talking about that ship that looks nothing like the Big Mom Shanta or the?
Well, it just goes down to like hyper analyzing details. So it's like Oda drew a ship falling down.
Yeah.
Is that ship meaningful, or is it just there for aesthetic purposes?
Yeah.
But you're ignoring that it looks nothing like the Sunny or the
Listen,
Shanta.
It's Oda. I don't think people are going to put it past him to just say like, well, I made it intentionally. Like what he does with silhouettes, I made it intentionally look different just for shock factor.
Could be a thing.
That's.
I mean, it wouldn't be outside of his writing style, so
I mean,
I can
it's
understand.
it's just like completely ignoring what the evidence has and going, yeah, I like that theory. I'll do that. We have evidence. It's not.
I mean, it's not like it's not. I mean, dude. I mean, it's not like it's a crazy thing to say.
I don't know.
There's a ship. Is the ship
weird thing.
important? Make an idea off of it. It's not like it's.
It's a
not a
weird
big
thing to like build a massive theory on, like, oh, that was Big Mom's ship, but it's like, yeah, but it doesn't look like it though. That's like the first thing you look at. And you just ignore it.
Yeah,
I just took it as aesthetic, to be honest.
I think it was there for a reason. It was there for, I think, for shit like this, for people to talk about it. Honestly, like the stuff.
Also, all the ships are supposed to be sunk.
the ships that
This
were
is
there
also
from the
the
beginning.
Yeah, and that's why people say that the ship's either the Sunny or Big Mom ship, right? Because
Unless it just fell. Well, you know, it could fall off the harbor or whatever.
Well, like you understand why people are talking about it, though, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't look anything like it. I don't.
Oh
like,
my
that's-
gosh!
It's like throw it out. It's like a 90%.
Throw it out?
Why would he draw a completely different ship?
Why would he draw a ship?
Why wouldn't he just make it completely black if he was hiding it.
I mean, the clobber Tallman can change the form of a ship, so you never know.
Bro.
Come on, man.
Yo, this.
Yeah, he's tripping facts with that, bro.
Change the ship just for it to fall and change it back.
That's right.
All right, I'm here for it. Yo,
You never
I
know.
don't think Eric's hating on Joy Boy people in the chat. He's not hating on Joy Boy.
No, he is. He's a bitch. Eric is a certified bitch. Don't deny it.
What do you guys think about this Ace stuff? There's a lot of people talking about that.
People are shitting on Ace OD,
So-
and it's actually funny as fuck, but it's fucked up.
I mean, it's a dangerous thing because he's either going to be stupid overpowered and then it's going to be like, okay, or he's just going to get fucked up again. So like,
What you mean?
because he theoretically he goes to fight Kaido and either does something significant or gets one shot.
So you
Whoa,
think-
why does that have to be significant or a one shot? That's a
Because
very
he
big
went to
step.
Onigashima, like, unless he wasn't there and there was no point of Ace going there. Why would you write a flashback like that at all?
I mean, I hope we actually not going into a whole Ace Wano flashback because I don't want that at this point. I want the chapter to keep flowing.
I think we could get to a flashback at this point.
I don't think it's.
hope not.
If there were to be a flashback, I think there might be like a few callback panels. But you know how Oda likes to do it, where he shows a couple panels from a character thinking, and then later on
Goes
he just waits.
Right, but remember he did it with Tama
Yeah.
early, right? With the Ace thing.
Yeah, he did with Tom early. Yeah,
So
There's literally no.
it would
point
be a
breaking
weird
it
spot
up
because I
without
mean,
doing anything
it's
with
not
it.
like Oda himself is hyping up Chapter 1000, so it's not something that the
Exactly.
fans are just creating. If
That's
it
true.
was just an Ace flashback, it would have to be of something of substantial quality, which.
I think it's set up just to give us a
But
like.
what has to happen though with Ace? If it's a flashback, what has to happen for it to be worthy of chapter 1000?
I don't think we're gonna get the
Is
flashback.
there
in the
anything
film.
that we can think of?
Nah.
don't
I think it's
think we're
probably
gonna
gonna be
get-
like half a chapter max, to be honest.
Yeah, but like half a 999 will be like
Yeah.
the gist of what it's about, and then maybe later we get more. But I don't think it's gonna be like we're going into a 10-chapter flashback.
Not 10, maybe 2 or 3.
Even the Tama one wasn't that long, right?
No, but that was just
Well,
like
could-
that was more of a
was that
call.
even-
That was like a call.
Don't
that-
also
Yeah, I think it'll be
no.
like that. I don't think it could be a full-on flashback.
But this is more important, I think.
It depends where he's going with it, because
don't forget
I
the
don't really-
tradition.
It should be more important.
Don't forget the Oda tradition of doing a massive flashback before the final boss as well. Don't forget it. It will happen again. Before
say it has
Luffy
to
fights
be-
Kaido, it will get a huge flashback.
It says be equal to the hour of legend or better.
I hope it's better.
I mean,
I think it's just a setup when Luffy uses Red Hawk on Kaido, Tama, and Yamato can be like, "Oh, it reminds me of Ace when he did the thing."
I don't know. I feel like the secret kind of holds to why did Oda choose to wait 75 chapters to introduce Yamato? And obviously, he introduced Yamato to tie in Ace. So where is that leading, and why did it need to wait, sort of thing? So we'll have to just wait to find out because I don't know if any of us actually have answers.
I think it's just for Luffy to surpass Ace's legacy and fulfill his promise.
That's it.
Yep.
The legacy of Ace only known by Tama and Yamato.
Yep, and to fulfill his promise to both of them because he's dead.
What if Ace knocked out Kaido?
knocked
crazy.
out Kaido?
Good. That also
Bro, what?
Then what?
there's a bunch of problems with.
Then what?
previous
If
power
Ace does
stuff.
that, then what? What are we saying?
See, the weird thing is, if Oda does do something,
I mean,
like if he
Blackbeard,
shows the fight, I have a feeling he's gonna make Ace look better than Luffy.
yeah, 100%.
Oh,
Which is
that would
really
be an
weird.
issue. That would
That
be
would
an
be a
issue.
big issue. Exactly. That's why it's weird. Theoretically, he
Wait,
should get
wait.
one shot.
Okay, you say it would be an issue?
I mean, theoretically, he should get one shot
Why? Why?
because Luffy got one shot,
Because Luffy was dumb.
but Ace is like dumb too.
No,
Yeah, Ace is dumb as well. Yeah.
Ace is not dumb like Luffy.
What?
He's not.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
He got goaded into clashing with Blackbeard.
That's not.
Ace is like just as
Wait.
hot-head as Luffy.
Wait.
Set
That's
out.
not dumb.
Dude, him clashing with Blackbeard, I don't think was dumb. I mean,
That's not
disrespected
dumb.
The rules. He
No, I'm not
disrespected
saying-
the rules of the ship.
him being like, "This is my Entei," and then Blackbeard's being like, "This is my black hole. It sucks everything in."
Wait, what the hell does that mean?
And then he's like, "This is my final attack."
I mean, at that point, was he supposed to just run
No.
away from the
We need to talk. What?
I'm trying to understand what Eric's saying.
Eric,
I'm
you
saying
explain
that
that.
he gets goaded into clashes. I don't think could be like, "Let
He
me
got
dodge."
goaded into fighting
He was
Blackbeard with
pursuing
Entei?
Blackbeard
What?
the entire
No,
part of the-
all I'm saying is
entire series.
Brago's trying to make out that he's a smart fighter and that he gets goaded into clashes. So why wouldn't he get goaded into clashes with Kaido? Why would he be like, "Let me dodge that Thunderbug"? Well, let me dodge that Boro Breath. He'd be like Flame Fist on the
Well, he
Boro
wouldn't
Breath.
have to. He wouldn't have to dodge the Boro Breath. He would use it to his advantage.
It also brings up a question: if Ace's
Boro Breath
fire
wouldn't
is hotter than the Boro Breath and blocks it, what does that say about Haki?
That's wild.
It makes Haki's magma like ridiculous, but I guess it already is. So really,
If Ace's fire is better than Boro Breath.
yeah, then
Akainu is.
then it makes Akainu.
Well, I
better
think
than
that's
Boro
kind of weird.
I mean, shouldn't that already be the case, though?
That's already the
maybe.
case.
I'm pretty sure. Boro
What's so
Breath-
special about Boro
It
Breath?
wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything to Akainu. It's just literally
Hey,
a
what if
fire.
Kaido puts
man.
Haki on it? What if he puts Haki?
But Eric, we already know like what Akainu's doing to Kaido.
Yeah, one shotting him, right?
One shotting him.
Yeah.
What? Oh, wait. Spicy, okay.
Spicy take. I may have spoiled my top 30. Sorry, guys.
I agree.
Yonko fanboys are going crazy right now. Like what?
No.
Nah, but wait, Brago, would you have an issue with that?
If I kind of one shot Kaido?
No.
No.
No, I'm talking about the Ace Kaido thing.
What if Ace survived Boro Breath?
If Ace looked better than Luffy.
So this was rookie Ace, right? It is because
maybe.
it's before
This is Ace before Dream.
Ace before he joined Whitebeard and before he fought
We know
Jinbei.
that.
Are we
That's
assuming
literally
this is?
what it is.
Are we assuming this happened right after he met Tama, or just like a whole different time where he came
The
back?
same
again?
time.
Okay.
Wait, but do we know that? Do we know that 100%? That's before Whitebeard?
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, he had his crew.
He didn't have the
guess-
tattoo.
He didn't have,
does
and
that
then
make
the anime, from what the anime shows, he doesn't have his tattoo. So
Okay, but then that's like the Ace novel is just completely incorrect then.
And
what did the Ace novel say?
Because it makes no mention of that journey and there'd be no time to go to Wano.
Well, I mean, the Ace novel is not like necessarily 100% accurate
Oh.
detailing of everything,
Are
right?
all the volumes out?
I mean, the series of events is set up to where like he meets Shanks and then Whitebeard turns up. There's no like.
No, but Eric, like there's moments in between that because after he meets Shanks,
I'll ask Christian about the timing. He said
Yeah.
it's fucked up. If it's
because he has to go to Fishman Island, right?
Jinbei was
Before he fights
telling-
Jinbei.
Fishman
yeah,
Island.
but Jinbei was
No, he
Christian said that
He doesn't fight Jinbei at Fishman Island. He's on
does it almost immediately though, because Jinbei was on their tail immediately after Fishman Island.
but they fought on a different island.
They did
Yeah,
fight on a
but
different island.
Jinbei was on.
But he went to
chasing him
Fishman
after-
Island and he declared war on Whitebeard
Yes.
by burning the flag.
When did he go to Wano?
It had to have been before then.
Before he went to Fishman Island.
Mm-hmm.
So he went back to Fishman Island, burned the flag, and then joined Whitebeard's ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Makes
a weird,
perfect sense.
it's a
Took
weird
strange
sequence of
route
events.
to take. You'd assume you'd burn the flag when you get there the first time.
That's not true because his first time he burns the flag.
First time he goes there, he burns the flag according to Christian.
Because he's talking about because they haven't been to the New World yet.
Oh shit!
Because they haven't been to the New World yet. So there you go. It doesn't work.
Did someone
Boom.
read this Ace novel apart from me?
No one read it. Because he told no one to read it.
You guys literally told no one to read it.
You've been like, why are you acting so surprised? You said that. That was you.
No,
I mean, to be fair, very specific
wait, I
details.
read volume 1 with up until the when he fought Isuka.
I read the synopsis.
Yeah, when he
so
fought
basically, it's like
up to
throw it all
Sabodi,
out
up to
because it's-
Sabodi. I read up to that.
Yeah, throw it all out. It's not canon. If this is where the timeline is, so it's basically a useless piece of material, which it already was. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but back to if Ace fought Kaido, if he looks better than Luffy,
It's not. It's not massive.
When we say look better, just not getting one shot, right?
Well, if he uses the flame fist on the borrow breath and like, it's
Well,
better
it depends
than
which classifies better because what if
The-
like he puts up a better fight and like lasts longer against Kaido?
He'd
Yeah.
have to be better than Gear 4 Luffy if that's the case.
He would have to be better than post Cat Luffy,
Yeah.
Full joining one, dude.
which is
Or
nonsense.
joining
And this is
Whitebeard
pre
shit.
Whitebeard Ace, which is like
Ridiculous. Yeah.
weird.
Post Cat Luffy, okay, but we know Luffy when he fought Kaido that first time was BS because it was just
He's-
it,
but
was
Brago,
it was
he
more
still
of a
gets
moment
one shot.
thing.
See, no, Brago.
no.
Thing is, this Ace should be generally like a relative to like Jinbei
But I don't think I don't
from
think
back then.
relative to Jinbei. Okay,
Yeah, because they fought for 5 days.
Because they
Right.
they
They were like
Ace technically
tied, yeah.
won, but
They were like equals almost.
yeah. So relative to Jinbei, didn't Jinbei kind of whip Luffy's ass in Fishman Island?
kind of did, yeah.
He said, "Yo, this it." He didn't use
I
Gear
mean,
Fourth, obviously.
The Jinbei from back then.
You think Jinbei's gotten stronger?
I mean, clearly,
Also, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of weird though, because like literally everyone in the verse kicks Luffy's ass.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I think Luffy, the first fight versus Kaido, is not an accurate representation of how strong Luffy was.
Still definitely a one shot though, Brago. Like that says something about durability in Gear 4 and the fucking Thunder Bagua.
I don't know if it's a one shot. Just because I think that was like a straight up to the face attack.
Yeah.
I think even if he just survives the club, because Odin lost to the club without the Thunderbargo.
One
That's-
hit.
but that's the back of the head.
Hey
an
man,
implied fight.
it was just the club.
There's an implied fight before that.
Hey man, Dofi survived a Rhino Schneider to the side of the head. Okay, I don't hear any excuses.
Yeah, I mean Odin got one shot. I think it's just those off guard attacks. It's a lot. It's a lot to overcome, especially with someone like Kaido.
So yeah, I don't think many people are surviving a club to the face from Kaido.
Probably not even Shanks.
No. Well, that's incorrect.
I was wondering what Eric said about that. Eric, so do you
Well,
agree with my-
you'd either cut that mace or dodge it.
He'd cut the mace?
Cut the mace.
He would cut Kaido's club, Eric?
Yep, that's right.
There's no club he can't cut.
You're wrong, you can't.
So then Shanks should be the greatest swordsman in the world.
Second, maybe first. Maybe Fraudhawk's real.
Maybe Fraud Hawk is real. I love Eric.
Maybe Drifter's worst nightmare comes true.
Ragwin 9000 says Marco changed his arms into wings and his legs into bird legs, but not his body or head.
Yeah,
That's true.
so it's not a hybrid, as we discussed a few weeks.
I mean, as we discussed, by the actual definition,
That is a
yes, but
hybrid.
not by what we've seen other people do. So it's just that.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah. By the way, Marco is not healing people in this chapter.
So you didn't heal a poo?
No, he's changing the temperature. It's very clear what he says he's doing. He's
I thought
changing
Apu
their
was cut
body.
in half by Zoro.
So all the Zoro fans out there say that Apu was healed
Apu was healed by Marco. That's
and
what I
got
heard.
back that up. That's not real. It's read the chapter.
I
Marco
heard, Eric,
specifically
that
says-
Marco healed Apu. That's the only reason why he got up.
You're right.
I heard that a lot too. I saw that in comments as well.
I saw it a lot in a
That's
lot of the
wild. I
comments.
didn't-
Yeah, no, he didn't heal him.
Also, people, please keep in mind that Oda specifically set up Marco's healing factor to be completely insignificant until he pulls out some nonsense, but until we see it, it's insignificant healing. They don't make up his healing ability because we've seen it and we've been told what it is. People just assume that it's way better than what it is.
You don't like Phoenix Fire Apple?
I mean, I like it.
Yeah,
It's not useful outside of this situation, but it's fine.
It's weird because he's saying they're basically using their stamina.
To keep the flames
to keep
going.
the flame going. So,
Which would imply that you would, a person he's healing would require their own stamina.
Couldn't he just
therefore-
apply a whole bunch of that on someone, just instantly make them fatigued?
I guess. right? But
That's broken.
it seems to
You
be
talking
so
about, like,
weak. Though,
what do you mean?
Dritz,
What do you mean,
that
Dritz?
it doesn't. Yeah, Dritz, I think it seems to be like such a non-factor weak thing that like it's.
Oda probably just created that ability just to handle
Just for this moment.
the Oni stuff. Yeah,
Just for this moment.
that probably never gonna see that again.
Because
I'm not sure.
based on
There's no
how the
use for
flames are
that,
going, it's keeping them hot. But if they run out of stamina, they go back to the monsters. They turn back into the monsters. But it's not actually healing them.
Yeah, because that's how the virus works.
Yeah, so
You
yeah,
have
right.
to
So,
keep warm.
so you're just keeping them warm. But the thing is, you have to keep warm, but they weren't warm before because they were being taken over.
Yeah, so you have to regulate their.
So you have,
body
so
temperature.
it has to bring like some heat out of them, I guess, and regulate it.
Well, it's somewhat warm, but it's not burning them.
It's
So,
pretty much like he boosts your immune system, pretty much.
Yeah, it's almost it's like a worse version of Recovery
He's
Girl.
Osmosis Jones.
He's like just a knockoff Recovery Girl from My Hero,
That's true.
because she uses your stamina to heal you.
Yeah.
So,
Are people in the chat being like, no, Apu was definitely healed?
oh, absolutely.
I haven't checked the chat.
Not in the chat. But I'm seeing a lot. I've seen a lot.
I've seen my chat yesterday was being like, no, Marco definitely healed Apu to max health. Like, bro, where are you at?
Max health.
Max health.
Maybe even stronger than he was before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Electric Phil 13 says Odin is on Pirate Wars 4. Thoughts?
Yeah, seen it. Have you seen it?
Thoughts?
I
guess
saw
it's
it.
Cool for
I
people
think
who
that
like that.
that's strictly promo for people to read Wano some more. So you
I'll watch
added
the anime
something like the older. Yeah.
because we're about to get into some Odin
I
stuff in
think
the anime.
Quiet is actually spot on.
You don't get much out of it other than like.
Oh, it's definitely promo, but we're definitely about to get into some Odin stuff in the anime. I know they're saying 956 and 957.
They
those
showed
chapters-
Odin cutting Kaido last week.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near it. Why'd they show it? Hype it up.
Because Odin is hype.
Odin's hype. That's true.
A lot of hype. Only thing I'll say about the Pirate Wars 4 trailer was that Odin's a lot larger than I thought.
He's like all the scabbards, where he's like
Well, yeah.
30 feet
Yeah,
tall.
Odin's
He's-
pretty big.
He is fucking huge. I'm
You
like,
get how big Kinemon is. He's like the size of Brook.
remember?
Kinemon is actually like the exact same height as Brook.
Do you guys remember the when Odin was on Whitebeard's ship? Not Whitebeard, Roger's ship. And he was sitting down, and the silhouette looked like it was bigger than Roger when he was sitting down.
That's
Like, how-
not
'cause
accurate.
How tall is Roger?
6 something.
Is he
Roger's
regular
really tall.
size?
No. I don't think so.
I mean, there's one promotional material where you see him standing next to Whitebeard, and they're somewhat the same, but that's not.
Roger, he's not that. He can't be that
He's like,
big.
yeah, he's like the same, bro. He's like the same
He's
height
tall,
as
but
Rayleigh.
he's not Whitebeard tall.
He's not
I
Whitebeard.
think he's similar to Garp's size. Garp's like 9 feet tall.
That was Rayleigh because
This Odin is 14 feet tall.
Yeah, Odin's ridiculous.
Odin is
surprised
huge.
Yeah, but Oda changes this all the time, like Izo.
Izo's the weird one.
Oda,
Izo grew like 20 feet, so.
he changes like characters dimensions to fit compositions.
Like I said, I threw it all out the window. I threw it all out the window when you look at Vista's size and Mihawk's size. And when you look at them fight,
Yeah,
makes...
they're literally like the Mihawk. I think is actually taller than Vista.
And Vista's supposed to be huge, apparently. Vista's a giant, apparently.
Vista is like an absolute giant.
And they look like the same size. So I'm like, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. It's just something that Oda plays around
It's
with.
funny that like all the old school hype characters are like normal height, and then they have to because like Oda kept on scaling up the like characters.
Yeah.
So now when we get to Kaido, he's like 1 billion feet, and like Shanks and like
Kaido.
They
People,
hold for, like,
whenever
6
we first
minutes.
saw him, people were like, "Man, Kaido is huge," and now Kaido's like, he's smaller than Jack. How?
But Kaido,
What?
Kaido was pretty large when we first saw him, and then Oda just started saying,
He's supposed to be
"Eh."
shorter than Big Mom, but every
Jack's
time he's
also-
the same height.
Jack's also massive.
Jack is huge.
Yeah, but when people saw Jack and then they saw Kaido, they're like, okay, Kaido's gotta be bigger, and Kaido's like, nah.
But like, look at the Jack panel, right? His goons are like up to his knee.
His goons.
Yeah, like the gifters around him are
But-
like.
But even in this
Well,
chapter,
I think Kid and everyone looked like they were up to Kaido's. top of his boot.
Yeah, they look they look small.
In the anime, maybe I don't know.
In the anime, look like they're like looking up to a
the
fucking
anime,
giant.
When he was first shown, he was like
It's-
Watasume.
And I think Kid is pretty tall and Killer.
He's not quite that
Kid
big
is
in-
actually pretty tall. Yeah.
He's not quite that big in the manga when he's first revealed. But
It's
he's
weird.
big, but he's not like the anime.
But even in this
Yeah,
in this chapter, we saw who's who, and he looks like
who's massive. He has to be huge.
he look like he's fucking
Like
crazy.
Jinbei's massive,
Jinbei is
Jinbei is very, very big.
and who's who is in further perspective behind, like in front of Jinbei. So
Well,
he
there's
can be
some
even-
people are saying he's bigger than Jack in his mammoth.
That's what
form.
people
Well,
are
I mean,
saying.
if you take perspective, I mean,
Based
it
on this
could be
perspective,
true.
he could be.
I guarantee you, we're gonna see another like shot, and he's gonna be like the same height as
The
Jinbei.
same height.
But think about the general.
This is all
right? And then
angle
think
right
about-
here.
Think about the general and think about how big like Sasuke is, because he's bigger than the general.
Oh,
Oh, he's a dinosaur.
you're talking about
Frankie.
Frankie
yeah.
Shogun. Hold
Like
up.
Sasuke's like
Oh, Sasuke looks like a lot bigger than the general. Actually,
it makes like the general look like a normal
We-
person.
we got to see another perspective, and because Oda may just be hyping up the size just because this is their reveal, right? So it's just like in your face.
Like Maria's always been massive, I guess. But
Yeah, she's.
I don't know if you
always
noticed,
big.
but they changed Drake's design as well, his dinosaur form.
They did change it.
Because I think before, I think he was actually supposed to be a T-Rex. I think Oda just changed it.
Yeah, Oda
No, I
definitely
don't-
changed that. No,
I don't think it
go
was-
back to Saba Odi. That is not the
Yeah.
same thing.
I don't
Because he
think
had
it was
spikes all
technically
over him now.
T-Rex. I think it was always
Where's
the same
everywhere.
model. I don't ever think it was a T-Rex. I've heard his outfit before. It's never a T-Rex.
Well, they
something
first said the model during Wano.
Yeah,
Damn.
but
They
it
said
was there was some
But even
commercial
then,
with-
he didn't look like what he does right now in this latest chapter.
Isn't he private form reveal?
Yeah, but he's no. I think they're saying that he's normal. He's like dinosaur
well,
form changed.
yeah, he definitely
his full dinosaur.
in the anime he definitely looked like a T-Rex. In the
100%. He was a T-Rex.
No, like
Does it
all
look
these
like-
spikes that we see on him were never there before.
Yeah,
Whenever
yeah,
Oda-
Oda changed. I don't know why Oda changed it to an Allosaurus because T-Rexes are like so much cooler, but like, whatever. He just having fun, I
I
guess.
don't
You know, girls just want to have fun.
Yeah,
Unless he wants to save that for someone else, I don't know.
people have been saying
There's no
who
way.
is Deuce.
I mean, I don't know who, but
Like
It would be so
Yamato.
repetitive. It would be so repetitive.
I mean, yeah, Yamato.
Yamato's a T-Rex. That's where we're going.
At least we got a spider and like a saber tooth. It's not.
See,
all
Well,
like
Oda-
the
Oda-
spider's
Oda did
unique.
that, actually.
That's an insect. That's unique.
I like the spider a lot, and the saber tooth. I
Yeah.
think it did good. I mean,
We should get more insect ones. Those
I
are pretty
wasn't
cool.
feeling Sasuke's design too much, but you know, it is what it is. He's a Triceratops.
It should be a decent hybrid form if you.
I wasn't a fan of his design either, but his Delphi looks cool. I suppose.
Yeah, it's like all right, it's fine. People saying who's
It's
who
gonna
is
be an all-out
last
ball for Frankie
Deuce.
though.
I don't think who's who is Deuce, and I don't think who's who is scored,
Deuce.
and I don't think who's
Well,
who.
Deuce wasn't a captain of his own ship, or was he? No, was he?
Well,
He was.
after
after before Ace he was, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
but
It was him and Sasuke who were captains before, right?
him,
So,
Wasn't it implied to
Yeah.
they all were?
Wait,
Or no?
Deuce
I think they said some of them were. I don't think all of them were.
Sas-
Deuce had his
who's
own
who is
ship.
38, I believe.
captain of his own ship.
Because
Doesn't
Drake didn't
matter.
have one, right?
Wait, have what?
No,
A crew.
away on a
Drake definitely had a crew.
No, Deuce,
Did he?
Deuce never had his own crew, according to Christian.
Yeah, X Drake definitely had a crew.
I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing any of them.
Remember when he
Like
was
the
on
red
that?
flag.
Yeah, the black. When he was on, he had the black den in Mushi. They were like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did have his own crew.
yeah.
female
Yeah, what did I say?
I mean, all of them could be Marines for all you know, but
They could have been.
Yo, that'd be wild.
they definitely had his own crew. When is NL coming back? Oda keeps teasing it, or just fucking around with NL. But I don't know if NL. I don't know NL's place in the story right now. Because
Not yet.
he comes back now, like what? In the middle of Wano, like what?
That'd be
NL?
really weird to have an L in Wano.
That wouldn't make sense to me. But
Yeah.
it'll be hype. I say that. NL
It would be
coming
hype,
back
yeah.
would be fucking amazing. But
And then he'll Raigo Onigashima.
and Oda has to be
Destroy it.
careful when NL comes back, because if NL comes back like towards the final arc, how dangerous is he? Because at that point, like the other Straw Hats should be defeating
You know,
him.
Peak. Yeah.
Yeah, like it shouldn't be anything. So
Yeah. Is he gonna scale up?
yeah, he's gonna scale him up.
Oh,
So he
he's
was
definitely
training.
gonna scale up.
Say he was training on the moon.
Yeah, he was fighting those Martians.
I don't know. All right. Monkey D Koelu says, Brago, I'm a fan for Malaysia. Peace. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Malaysia. Thank you for the donation. D Prophecy said, thoughts on Frankie. He was pretty mid since Dressrosa. That fight with Senor Pink should have been a wash. But now I'm in Wano. I'm getting pre-time skip vibes again.
Well, the fight with Senor Pink, it wasn't even like an actual fight.
It was a man fight.
They were just they were willingly letting each other hit each other because it was a gag fight.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can accurately scale Frankie off of that. And Frankie, since that point in time, he wasn't in Hokage Island. He didn't have a role in Zoe. This is the first time we've seen him. He hasn't had a role in Wano yet either. Yeah. But this is the first time we've seen him, basically.
Well, his role was to find the blueprints, right? And then what's the name?
And then it ended up having Ashidoji had him.
Ashidoji had him. So it's like away. But one thing with Frankie, I would say the Senor Pink fight. I think if he was actually trying, it'd be a wash. I think Frankie has always been portrayed to be a very powerful character. It's just that in comparison to Sanji, Luffy, Zoro, he kind of is like, okay, Frankie isn't that, but Frankie's really strong, and he has all the gadgets and shit like that. So, yeah, he's been mid as a character because he hasn't had a role. But
and Frankie's one of those characters where it's like, if you could have the true definition of like a side or background character, that's kind of Frankie.
Yeah.
People don't really have big expectations for Frankie because he doesn't really fit that kind of role.
But but one thing in Frankie, he's always going to come through. Yeah. For sure. That's one thing I'd say about Frankie. Let me see. Is Luffy Admiral level yet? Oh, Saleh D Man says, is Luffy Admiral level yet? I think he is, along with all the right-hand commanders. By the way, it's pronounced Sule. My fault. Sule.
Like in
Sule, yeah. Is Luffy Admiral level yet? No.
No. But that's because we scale Admirals differently.
That's because
even if you scale Admirals differently, the answer should probably be no.
Yeah.
Unless you think Admirals are that weak.
But the thing is, he's saying
he was saying Admirals are commander level.
Yeah, along with the right hand commander. So he believes the Admirals are strong as the right hand.
Oh, yeah. You watch King of Lightning?
Watch Cole, man.
But Cole's not on that try.
Nah, he's watching time.
Yeah, he is.
Didn't Cole say Kizaru would lose to Katakuri?
Yeah.
I swear he said that.
His argument is bad matchup.
But
he admits they're not close. It just depends.
That's so cap.
Wait, what?
He says mid-diff Admirals on first commanders, but some matchups have better matchups, etc., etc.
Right, but either way, I don't think Katakuri is beating Kizaru.
He thinks
he did say 3 Admirals to maybe beat a Yonko.
I don't know if has he changed his stance on that.
I don't know if he changed his stance on that.
I'm not sure. I don't know
if he's ever brought it up.
He changed it to
probably hasn't.
Changed it to, and says that 3 definitely gets it done.
Oh wow.
He said change to 2. He said so 2 is a maybe still.
2 is a good fight.
It's extreme diff, I guess.
A good fight.
Yo, where's King of Lightning? Where's he right now?
I'm
about to DM. Where are you right now? That is so crazy to me, bro. Oh my goodness.
No, we'll just have to wait, man. That sort of Admiral stuff is just going to keep happening until the Admirals take a more prominent role in the story.
The Admirals not taking L's like the Emperors.
What I keep saying to people is that the Yonko are going down first, and what's going to be left is the Admirals.
Yep.
Yeah, and then people are like, well, that doesn't mean they're stronger.
I mean, it could be the case that they won't be stronger, but it just depends on who they fight, right? Because if the Yonko go down first, and then you kind of have to keep the same scale of danger moving forward with your ever-growing cast of characters and how strong they are.
Yeah.
So do you scale them up? Do you introduce new characters that are even stronger? Or is it just the case that they were on similar levels to those characters you were hyping up before?
You keep the power progression steady, and you have Blackbeard at the end. That's what you do.
Well, I mean, even if Blackbeard's at the end, you still have the Admirals before him, right?
Yeah,
and maybe Luffy doesn't after that.
Well, Cloud Cyber, yeah, the only difference isn't the hat. If you look at the design of his full zone form, his head is a bit longer, as opposed to how it was in Sub Odie, where he looked like a lot like a T-Rex.
I mean, it might also just be like a whack drawing. It's possible this time.
But now I think it's like, how is
I mean,
drawn
it's just
now?
the spikes. Oda just added
Or-
spikes everywhere.
Or is it the time
Which
skip
went there
version?
before.
He grew up.
It's like how Capone, just like how Capone got a beard. Breaker got spikes.
Yeah, like all along his tail, there's like spikes, like a Stegosaurus, or like
Yeah.
his head. Those weren't there
So
before.
Kobe can one-shot Usopp. Yeah, Kobe right now should be stronger than Usopp, easily, in my opinion.
What's the chance of Kobe and Boa just being like, we love Luffy and they don't fight?
There's
Pretty
one-
high?
I think very high.
I don't think there can be any chance of that
That's
Really?
But does
whack.
it?
because
That's just
Kobe's not by
that.
himself.
It's a lose-lose situation though, because like
'Cause-
if Boa loses massive meme, if Kobe loses massive meme,
No,
there are ways to work around it, but arguably even worse than that would just be to turn that entire situation into a gag.
yes,
I mean,
I think that's the
what-
worst
you
thing.
build that moment to make it a gag. I mean, Oda does stuff like that, but I don't think any fan would be on board with that.
Yeah, I think for
Yeah.
this, honestly, I don't think Kobe's stronger than Boa. I have to preface it. I said it all the time. I don't think Kobe's stronger than Boa, but we literally have no idea how strong Kobe is right now.
and he
And
has to beat it.
at some point, Oda is gonna have to give Kobe a moment. Hey,
Well, Kobe has to beat Boa to prove that he's like on some level.
he has to have a moment at some point.
He
Why not
doesn't
now?
have to he doesn't necessarily have to beat Boa.
No, but I'm saying, Matt, what I'm thinking about, like, as far as the story right now, how many more opportunities like this are we gonna have?
and he's
No, Brago. I wasn't even saying in reference to you. I was more so saying that to Eric. Like, bro, he could. Me and Driss have talked about this, and I think what would be the best case scenario for both parties is if Kobe decisively beat the sisters and then had a stalemate with Hancock. That hypes up Kobe and that protects Hancock all in the same vein.
How does that resolve though? Like,
Well,
maybe just leave or
the idea I proposed to Matt, and I think Matt likes this idea, is that so there's only so many ways you can go with Boa's character because her character is somewhat limited. Because her past is Celestial Dragon, right? Celestial Dragon slave. If you were to bring that back into the story, you could have Kobe capture the sisters because those are pirates.
Mm-hmm.
They could be returned to slavery, and then that gives Boa something to do come end of the war.
That is
The
actually
alternative, which is
And
not good, is having Boa be captured and serve as a damsel in distress, which I don't think people want.
yeah.
I like
that's
that.
how you
Yeah,
could tie
I like
in that's how you could tie in the world government final war. That little saga is if it's made public that they were former slaves. If that secret
Right.
gets out,
That would fucking crush
Yeah,
Boa too.
I like the idea that the
what'd you say, Brago?
That would crush Boa too if she gets away and her sisters get caught and they're exposed as
Right.
like former
Yeah,
slaves.
like imagine the character motivations you could create from
That would
her
be
feeling her sisters
amazing.
failing her island because the entire
Yeah.
island would go under, right?
Yeah.
Because that's a pirate country.
Yeah, they would control the island.
So that would be a lot better in terms of moving Hancock into the future outside of having the hyped up girl warlord be instantly defeated without like showing what she can do.
Yeah.
And then have her be rescued by Luffy at some point in time. That's
Does
just
she have
not
to
optimal for me.
Did she go to Luffy and be like, I need you to rescue my sister?
She could go to Luffy and be like, where else would she go?
Then Luffy,
Yeah,
then
or-
Luffy's,
or
then,
She
then
could go
Luffy's.
to Rayleigh.
No, I don't think so. I think Luffy did say
But-
he owes her one, right?
Right, exactly.
Luffy's gonna be a different, a pirate on a different stature after Wano. So, Hancock might seek refuge with him. Hey, man, I need your help.
And
Remember
that
when
but
might
the
be
thing
the
is-
time that Oda actually introduces Boa to the crew because Boa's never actually met the crew before.
But honestly, I don't think Hancock would even have to ask Luffy. It would be a situation like if Luffy knows like Hancock's sisters are fucking caught by the world government. It's kind of like, all right, I'm there.
Yeah, that could be the case. Although Luffy doesn't usually, I don't know. I feel like the way Oda would normally write it is just have the character come to Luffy
But remember,
instead of Luffy go out to the character.
I feel like in this situation, like it would almost come full circle because she risked everything to kind of help Luffy save Ace. So in this instance, Luffy would kind of risk everything to help her save her sisters.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of depends though because maybe it happens after Elbaf then.
Yeah.
Because if it happens right after Wano, right, then you
No, not right
you'd have
after
to move
Wano.
all the
No.
way over to
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
It would have to be
no.
after
Yeah.
Elbaf.
And I'm talking about like everything would align with Luffy going at the world government. It could even happen after they find the One Piece.
Yeah, it's probably gonna. I think that's probably the better timeline
Yeah.
because like if our fan headcanon, which could be certainly wrong, is that go Elbaf, Raftel, Final War.
Yeah.
Then the best place to fit would be after Raftel, obviously.
After Raftel, then you're going against world government anyway. So it's like,
and then that brings in Boa's character, right?
Yeah.
So
that would happen for sure. Let me see. Josh Smith says, did anyone see the most recent death battle with Sanji and Rock Lee? It was weird. Yeah, I did. I did a reaction to it. I can't upload it. Well, I tried to upload it. It got blocked. I got to delete some stuff. But I saw it. It was...
They capping.
Well, I know Sen, he was arguing hard for Rock Lee.
I'm not even arguing for Rock Lee. Just the stuff they were saying was kind of wild. The death
Oh, well, they
battle.
said they used Stampede as like a thing where like...
I mean, they said Daifuku is a Yonko commander, so he's comparable to an admiral.
Yeah.
Which is he's not a Yonko commander, and he's not comparable to an admiral. So like, the scaling, which is wrong in general, which is just weird.
Yeah, it was weird. I mean, it said that because Sanji can keep up with Zoro, who can keep up with an admiral, and Sanji by association is kind of admiral.
See, those guys are just silly because they just bring in like if you calculate light speed, then he's going 17.5 times faster, which means his kicks generate X amount of pounds of force.
They did
like,
that
with you guys read the series, just like talk like how you would talk about the series.
They did that like with the meteor, and it said based on the size of the meteor coming down to Dressrosa, the impact and how hard Rock Lee would hit, etc. Based off of the size.
That's just so.
Yeah. I mean, they did that.
I hate that kind of power scaling. That's like brain dead power scaling.
They literally said Sanji could see the future because he dodged.
They did say that. They said that.
Oh, they said that.
Yeah, they said that.
Yeah, sounds like some dumb shit. Sounds like some shit that I would not.
And then they said because Luffy at Return to Sabaody dodged all those PX5 laser beams, he's 17 times faster than light. I was like, okay,
17.
17 times.
Wait, how'd they get that number?
They did some. I don't.
Some calculation.
17. They can calculate the number.
I guess.
Oh, word.
The only thing that was shocking to me when I watched it was how easily Sanji got up after I think 7 gates. He got punched, and he just got up like instantly. And I was like, huh. And he didn't have the raid suit on either yet.
Bro, it was funny when Lee went 8 gates.
Yeah, he
blow
did go 8
Sanji's leg off.
Yeah,
and then Sanji's acting like nothing just happened.
And he comes back with concuss.
Did that?
And he does a concuss on him. I'm like, wait, you just lost a leg. What?
It's a Sanji versus Rock Lee.
Yeah, Sanji versus Rock Lee.
That's dope.
Oh shit!
I'm pretty sure Rock Lee.
Wait, Ty, did you watch that?
The Haki.
I'm pretty sure.
Ty, did you watch it?
I didn't watch it though, but I'm pretty sure Rock Lee put the beats on Sanji.
Nah, Sanji won.
I don't believe that. Cap.
That didn't happen. Sanji won. Play ball.
I don't. Sanji don't got the abilities to like. I don't see it. And like, look, listen. I know I'm at a disadvantage because I'm talking about something I didn't see. But I don't think like Rock Lee got so many dope abilities. I don't think Sanji could compete. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Maybe with the raid suit.
Nah, Rock Lee's winning. Yeah, for sure. I don't think Sanji should have won.
Yeah, I don't think Sanji should have won either. But but the thing is, it's kind of when you scale One Piece characters and what they're capable of. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Well, when they mentioned Skywalk and how easy it is for Sanji to skywalk and the process of skywalking. And, not many people, or if anybody in Naruto can do that.
I mean,
like Rock Lee got him beat by speed.
Well, Guy can do that when he's in the...
Wait, didn't Lee do that?
Didn't Lee do that against Garo?
Yeah, doesn't he do that?
Exactly.
What?
Lee was like skywalking in the sky.
Bouncing Garo back and forth in the middle of the air so fast that he's just like zigzagging around.
Sky puffing. Yeah.
You have to fly during that because it's in the air.
I don't think he's skywalking though.
I mean, that's pretty much skywalk. What else?
I mean, well, in Naruto, it's kind of like DBZ like because doesn't Lee just like be there and then like
you talking about Hidden Lotus?
Yeah.
No. Whenever he enters the gates,
Lee was even doing these skywalk kicks upwards. Remember, he was like
no. But that's what I'm saying. For him to do that, that's kind of like 8 gate shit or opening the gates.
Yeah. Could definitely we saw.
But I'm saying Sanji's doing that. That's a casual thing for Sanji to do.
Yeah.
Where it's like if we're scaling, where Sanji can skywalk, when he wakes up out of bed, and you have to go 5 gates to skywalk.
I mean, in this scenario, skywalk doesn't really help because Sanji has to fight close quarters, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the amount of pressure.
Yeah.
That you have to use, where it's like in comparison to that.
Yeah, I mean,
if Sanji did win, I think they just felt bad. I think they was like, you know what? One Piece is one of the best selling mangas, and you know what? We got to make this fair because we don't want, you know what I mean. So like, if anything, they probably tried their hardest to like try to like BS away for Sanji to win if they made Sanji win because it's like God. They know if it was one sided, like it probably should be, then they know One Piece fans would flip out. Not the ones like me, but the ones that like it was like, oh nah, they tried to diss One Piece.
Yeah, I mean, I think just based off of how aesthetically how I remembered how the gates were. I didn't expect Sanji to be able to win, but when you look at the simple things that these characters can do, it's kind of like, I think
I would expect better from Kizaru in this situation, like for real, like.
I mean, I think overall the One Piece verse is stronger than the Naruto verse.
But like how when the time
it depends on how you
has Sasano
physically, yeah.
I would say like the fodder, I think the average fodder is better.
But then you have things like, it's like in every series how there's like something you wouldn't be able to counter, like if you give Naruto characters Haki, then if they don't have Haki, they can't kill Logias.
Right.
But if you have like a Tachi walk up on someone and they just look at them, they're dead.
Yeah.
Because they can't get out of a Genjutsu.
Yeah,
it's a bunch of weird things. Genjutsu would be tough.
That's why I don't like the multiple series power scaling. It just feels just, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing with Nen. Like if you just use Ren, you kill anyone. Because they don't have Nen.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. But like, but with the Logias, like how they go and touch the Logias.
You ever played that? You ever played that Naruto game for the GameCube? And Kakashi, he had this move where like if another character does their special, you like activate his Sharingan and he does their special back.
Yeah. Clash of Ninja.
Yo, imagine like Sanji versus Kakashi. Sanji does his Diable Jambo. The Kakashi's like Sharingan. He just does it back. It's like, yo, you can't beat that Kakashi in that game where he could just do your special back on you. You can't beat him. He could be fighting Goku. Big Bang Kamehameha. Just Sharingan.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Naruto characters. Like something like Chidori is killing people, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that like one casual attack from an L?
Okay, in that sense, yeah.
Yeah, in that sense, but like in Naruto, those attacks do more damage. Where like as an example, this is just the first thing I come from. I want to slander him specifically, but like Zoro can't kill anyone even if he gets a free full powered slash on them.
Right.
He can't even cut them in half. It's like a little gash on their chest because Oda doesn't want to kill people.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that creative liberty,
Yeah,
and it's a little bit different. Like as far as electricity, yeah. But I think the powerful thing about Lightning Blade is that they put it through your body. And now isn't necessarily like when he zapped Zoro when Zoro fainted, and I think he zapped Sanji too. That didn't go through their body. That kind of just shocked them into fainting. You know what I mean? So, Kakashi is Lightning Blade in that through your like how Akainu punched through Ace's chest.
Right.
That's like what a Lightning Blade is. It's like going through your chest.
Yeah.
Right.
Or through your stomach.
Yeah, I'd say physically, I think Naruto characters are weaker. But as far as the abilities they have some broken abilities in Naruto.
Well, what's his name? What was I gonna say? Like I remember Matt V was going hard with the mangrove thing and Kizaru in one stream. Like if you compare that, maybe because like how many times did Naruto do something like that? Where like I know they did it sometimes, but that's not the, even though with Kizaru though, he's not your average strength of a character, but probably. Yeah,
it depends. I think it's just like physically, One Piece characters are stronger, but the ability, like the Genjutsu, I don't know how One Piece character could deal with that. Like,
but hold on. What about nah? So I don't know though, because Pain destroyed the whole Leaf Village. And Pain is just the whole East Blue with a clap.
The size of the Leaf Village
everything is done.
Okay.
No. Okay, look.
I'm about to say.
I'm gonna give a better example. Pain just show up. The whole Onigashima, the whole
with what was it? Like Shinra Tensei? I forgot the name of the attack, but
what was it? Almighty Pull? No, it wasn't.
Almighty Push.
Almighty Push. Yeah. Yo, imagine that just in one shot. It'll be that music that dun, 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 just all the whole Cake Island, like that Kuma music.
The entire.
Everybody, the only one that's left is like Big Mom, Katakuri, Smoothie, Cracker fainted.
Smoothie definitely fainted. Smoothie definitely fainted.
Then you got seven different pains or whatever like that. Like that's OD. Then you still got Nagato in a cut somewhere, like controlling and stuff.
In the cut somewhere in a tree. In a tree.
Well, the thing is, it goes back to like, okay, somebody like Aokiji that froze the ocean instantly, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody like Whitebeard literally controls earthquakes. So it's weird. I mean, Pain was a crazy one. We know Madara is stupid. I mean, but other than those guys, I mean, Naruto and Sasuke, they're gods at this point.
Yeah, like the top tiers are like way above.
Yeah.
Even Rock Lee was nice. Like he had a good damage output. Or pretty much he's very good at taijutsu. He's pretty good at hand-to-hand combat, which is why I'm surprised. Like, you know, with the Sanji thing.
Orochimaru.
Because it's like, come on, Sanji can't even throw a punch. It's like that gen is like.
Hey, Sanji's nice, bro. I don't know what to say. Nice with them legs. But Ty, what about, how do you feel about this chapter 998?
The recent chapter, dope. I think the most interesting thing for me out of that chapter was the who's who and Jinbei stuff. Like them fight, but probably because of the Jinbei knows him.
Yeah.
I like that. This I'm surprised with Frankie. It seemed like Frankie got a bump up in the difficulty of the opponents he faces, because he's facing somebody who's on the same level, not the exact, not like a parallel, because Husu is probably stronger than Sasaki, but he's fighting a flying six just like Jinbei, and depending on what happens with Sanji and Black Maria, it might be like just like Sanji. What else? I think at first I thought Usopp and Nami was too weak to fight Page 1 and OT, but right now I think that that's probably their fight. I think right now, because it's like if they don't fight, like, so people were so hyped for that fight, I didn't really care for it because I'm like, they're just gonna get washed. And what happened? Right. They got washed. So I'm like, so why do people care about that fight? But if you think about it, right, who's lower ranked than them? The next rank lower than them, if you take the numbers aside, is like people like Holem and the chicken and the giraffe, and it's like, come on, they can't fight them for final fights. You know what I mean? Like those people are too weak. So it kind of makes sense that they have to kind of, that guy. So it kind of makes sense if it's like, okay, y'all can't just fight no headliners who's gifters. You gotta fight OT and Pavement. Y'all gotta step up to the plate. And Nami actually fighting Cracker kind of helps her in a bit. Like, she had that experience.
Yeah.
So it'll be a hard fight, but I do want to see that fight, and it'll kind of be like that CP9 fights all over again. And then the other things, I like what Oda did with it, because it's a difference between making Sanji clash with King and making Zoro break Queen weapons and actually having them fight those people to win. So it seemed like Oda did it in a way where like Luffy top commanders don't fight Kaido's type commanders, the way things is right now anyway. Like if Sanji ends up fighting King or Queen later, that's different. But it seems like if Sanji's gonna fight a headliner, or like if Sanji's gonna fight a flying six and Zoro's gonna like participate in the fight with Kaido, and then Zoro fights a flying six, that's different. You know what I mean? Like it's no Sanji versus Queen, no Zoro versus King, which is better for power scaling, because it kind of doesn't really make much sense if Zoro's fighting somebody who's supposed to be nasty like Katakuri, or if Sanji's supposed to be fighting somebody. Even Cracker was nasty. You know what I mean? So I think Oda like played it well with the matchups and stuff.
So what do you think happens with Zoro? You think Zoro actually kills Kaido?
Nah, I don't think he killed Kaido. I think like it's like if Marco gets to do what he's trying to do, Zoro's gonna help. You know what I mean? I don't think he kills Kaido though, because even at the right, like, so if you know how they all fought Moria and Oz or Junior or whatever it was, or Oz, maybe not Oz Junior. Like they like it's a different in Zoro, like how are Luffy and Law fought Dofi.
Mm-hmm.
Zoro's just helping fighting Kaido. You know what I mean? Like he's not gonna be the main one. He's not about to fight Kaido in a 1v1 or something like that. So I think it's different. Unless Luffy fights Big Mom and Zoro fights Kaido, but I don't even see how that could happen when we know Kid is up there and we know that Kid wants to fight Kaido too. So I think Zoro's helping, but it is kind of whack that Zoro gets to be all up in the action, and then Sanji's occupied with a Toby Rope that he's not even gonna hit back most likely.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree that Zoro probably plays a part in the Kaido fight, not going to be the main part of it. I still think he could possibly fight King. Initially I'd said I would like a tag team matchup, where Zoro and Sanji fight against somebody, or it'd be Zoro and
Yeah, that'd be
Sanji
dope.
versus Queen and King, and they figured out together how to beat these guys. But yeah, I don't think Zoro kills Kaido. What did you think about the Ace thing?
The Ace thing is dope. It seems like chapter 1000 ish though, where like if the purpose of that isn't to have an important Ace moment in chapter 1000, then it's to like prolong chapter 999.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, when the flashback is over, Luffy finally gets up there with Kaido and stuff like that. So like it's dope. Like I'm not mad at it at all. With the Ace stuff.
Not facts. I agree with that. Let me read these super chats real quick. So, is it possible Sanji could? Hold on, I lost it. Is it possible Sanji could be Ryo proficient since it does internal damage and Sanji doesn't focus on DC and more so precision?
Theoretically,
He could be, but from what we know, Sanji doesn't use Ryo. He's never used Ryo, and there's no indication that Oda's going to have Sanji ever using Ryo. So I think he'd be great with it because
That'd be beast.
yeah, because
Like
that's
a
how he
fire
fights.
kick damaging you from the
Yeah,
inside.
that would be
Like,
amazing. But where would he learn it?
No, yeah.
You know?
That's the kind of whack part about One Piece. I think somebody mentioned it, and they didn't mention it directly though, but somebody gave a donation before in the past.
Mm.
And they said something like, okay, like how Usopp has observation Haki, right? Like some nasty observation Haki, but he don't really know he got it. Or he don't really know how to use it.
Yeah.
But then you got people like Luffy and Sanji who's really good at it, but they're not teaching Usopp nothing. You know what I mean? That's kind of whack.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, well, Usopp could be nice with it. Sanji could know Rio, but nobody's really like mentoring the next Straw Hat.
Yeah, that's what
it's
somebody
funny
knew.
to see that, Ty, because Braga's friend
Yeah, that's what my
is
friend,
watching it for the first time. Go ahead, Braga.
my friend that's watching for the
He
first
brought up
time.
that same point?
He said, "Why can't Luffy just teach them hockey?" I was like, I don't know,
I
man.
mean, got a point.
He should, but it's one of those.
Yeah,
things.
take an episode and teach some stuff.
Would he
Yeah.
really be a good teacher though?
Luffy. I feel like Luffy is kind of like, I don't know if you guys remember in Dragon Ball when I think somebody asked Goku how do you go Super Saiyan? He was like, I don't know. It's like a tingle and boom. And it was like, what?
Yeah.
I feel like Luffy wouldn't be a great teacher, to be honest. I don't think.
Reminds
he'd
me
be
of
able to-
Hinata when he's saying, "Oh, how do you spike?" It's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I go like bam."
Yeah, exactly. They're really simple. They're such simple
Yeah.
characters. They'd be terrible teachers. I think Zoro could be a good teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all remember
Zoro-
that episode where they was trying to teach Hinata how to fight and they was roughing her up or whatever like that? I think they was like giving her like a 3v1 or a 2v1. They was trying to help her get better. And
Yeah.
they like trained her.
Yeah,
But
I think,
if Luffy and Sanji, like if they did help, Nami and Usopp would have did better versus OT and Page One. But it's like nobody's helping them. They just like figuring it out by themselves.
yeah, something that I believe this was in the Ace novel, was Ace when he was fighting a vice admiral, and he unlocked Haki armament. Fighting,
really?
yeah, fighting this admiral. So I'm like, it could it be a situation where, because we saw Ulti, she does use Haki. Could it be a situation where Nami or Usopp unlock a form of armament Haki versus Page One?
Something like
and
that, yeah.
Ulti?
They level up in the fight.
Yeah, they level up in that fight because they're not beat. I don't know how they beat these two without Haki.
But okay, true. I thought you said you just don't know how they beat them, because I do
Yeah.
think even though this is a scary situation, I think they had it worse. I think the odds was worse when they had to fight CP9.
You think
Because
so?
at first, all right, look. So remember when they first fought CP9? It's just they couldn't even damage them. Like Luffy couldn't
got
even
washed.
damage Wano, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it seemed like they had no chance, but then they actually had a chance, and then they actually won. So then it's like I think I think CP0 was like, things really looked bad in that fight, where it's like it was too big of a difference. Some people say that it don't even make sense how much the crew grew in those fights to beat those people. So I don't think it's that bad. Like I think because remember Usopp and Nami or maybe it was Usopp, they actually damaged them. The CP9 people, they couldn't even damage them.
Did they damage them?
I know Usopp. Remember he did something and like
He did like a bamboo attack, but I don't think it like
no
like
the
hurt.
bamboo.
Didn't they restrict them? They restricted them for a while.
Yeah. It's like he's able to do something though. It's like I'm not trying to say this is about to be a mid-diff fight for them, but I know that the odds, like if you look at when they first tried to fight CP9 and then look at this and you'll see what I'm talking about, like the comparison.
I agree with that. I understand the comparison you're making because the first time I think Rob Lucci beat Zoro and Luffy pretty easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it could happen. It could be some power creep. That definitely could happen.
Or like Beppo's not around though, unless somebody comes in and helps out. I want the alliance to come in. Like I want Bartol and Candivich to take one of them each or whatever. Like
what about
tell Nami and Usopp to go on?
What about Brook, Nami, and Usopp versus Page 1 NLT? Because I'm not sure where Brook fits in here.
I don't like. I'm not sure what it was, but I don't know. Like,
yeah,
I don't think Brook is that strong, and I think with Big Mom he had like a type advantage type of thing, like a double fruit advantage type of thing. I haven't seen like what did Brook do that he's strong? Like what is Brook doing? Like,
I feel like Ty is saying all the things we said the other night where we were talking about Frankie and Brook. And we were comparing Frankie and Brook was like, yeah, Frankie is definitely stronger than Brook. Brook is like, all right.
Frankie is stronger than Brook. Like Frankie had his senior pink fight.
Corey had his cape on the other night.
Was it Corey?
Dude, I was such a fucking dick to Corey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was being so mean to Corey. I felt so bad.
Definitely were. But yeah, Corey was.
Who did Brook fight when they had their CP9 fights?
Brook wasn't in the crew.
This is what I'm saying. So it's like what did Brook do?
I think Brook's best feat, other than the Big Mom stuff, because that was kind of like a special situation, right? Because he lost the Big Mom. Like he lost the Big Mom. He got fucking destroyed by Big Mom.
Brook's only W in a fight is the invisible fishman from Fishman Island.
No, he beat
Sheep's Head?
Spider Monkey dude.
He did not beat Sheep's Head. Sanji beat
Sheep's Head. He blocked Sheep's Head.
Brook clashed with Sheep's Head.
He clashed and then Sanji came in
and immediately one-shot him.
Like Brook isn't as bad
on Thriller Bark, the Spider Monkey dude.
Brook isn't as bad as
Well, didn't he just throw salt in his mouth?
I don't know.
Brook isn't
Brook got his
bad
ass
as
beat by weakened zombie Ryuma.
Oh man.
I mean, he lost himself.
They say you can't beat your own shadow. You deserve to lose.
He lost his own shadow.
Brook isn't as bad as
Brook is a great utility.
He's not as bad as Usopp and Nami, but
he's not that far from them.
I think I got more faith in Monster Point Chopper though. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't think Brook is beating who Chopper beat in the CP9.
Brook is situational. That's what Brook is. Situational.
Yeah.
So I think he can come in and help people, but giving Brook a 1v1 fight, I don't see it. I don't see it.
It'd be so weird.
Yeah, it's like who do you fight? He'd probably have to fight Fortrix and Hamlet together.
Oda would probably create like another dad character just for him to fight. I can't see like a
no. Okay. So here's who Brook could fight that I think would be fair. Like one of those. Remember, it was like those 9 ninjas or however many they was, and like I remember.
The Oniwa Banshu.
Yeah.
Do we know their names? We only know Fukurokuju.
We know some of them.
I don't remember.
They were introduced in some panel where
not no Fukurokuju. He's too much for Brook, but like one of the other ones. Brook
Wait,
could like have a.
I think there's they said somebody Fukurokuju. Raizo. That's Raizo's fight. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe when the ice demon stuff is done, then Chopper and Brook help Nami and Usopp. So it could be.
Yeah. That's yeah.
You
don't think those people though is a good fight for Brook?
They just they're just nobodies, bro. I mean, I think he could mow through them. Honestly, him and Shinobu fight them or something.
Then technically there should also be like 7 more numbers.
Yeah. But
there are some numbers there.
You know what? That's a good point.
It's still the numbers too, but yeah.
So
but
I don't know actually.
If Nami and Usopp don't fight these two, then they're gonna end up fighting the numbers probably. But other than that, it's like everybody else gets kind of too weak for them to fight.
They said Brook has armament. Does he?
What?
Nah, Brook doesn't have Haki.
No, he doesn't.
I'm like, when did that happen?
Brook doesn't have Haki.
Whenever Luffy was on
Punk Hazard,
he confirmed who in the crew had Haki, and that was only the Monster Trio at that point in time. And then Usopp unlocked Observation in the following arc, but Brook never had at that point, and Brook hasn't unlocked anything.
That's when I knew Law had it bad. When they Law was like, "Yeah, I'm the only person that knows it." In my crew,
Yeah, the only one in his crew.
I'm the only person. It's just me. It's like, all right, Law, I get it, man. You by yourself. But
Hey,
okay.
maybe Sulong Beppo comes and helps.
You don't think Candavish and Barto could be OT in page 1? I think they could.
Absolutely,
Like if they show up.
absolutely. But I'm a huge fan of Cavendish though, so maybe some bias. I think. Cavendish
Yeah, they probably could, but I don't know if they'll show up or not.
You think? You said Cavendish and Barto?
Yeah, fighting.
Oh,
fighting
for
OT in page 1.
sure, for sure,
Yeah.
they beat them.
It would still be a big deal though, because remember, Jinbei's is just fighting who's who. So like, not like they're gonna come and mid diff them or whatever. Because I don't
Right.
think they're stronger than Jinbei.
But I think Sasaki and who's who should be separate from the others, other than X Drake. I think.
Yeah.
Right, because I feel like
Yeah.
those two they've been getting a lot of focus, and
Yeah,
they were
OT
pirate captains too. So I feel like those
Black
two,
Maria is probably the weakest, but then it's like
Yeah.
OT and page.
the OT and page 1, and they're kind of young, so it's kind of like
Hey, according to the anime, page 1 might be the third strongest.
What the anime say?
yeah.
Well, in the latest episode, when they show who's who in Sasuke, page 1 was there too.
Was he?
Yeah, he's in between both of them in human form.
See, like I don't know. Like I thought I
Ah.
got from it that they all were their own captains, not just
He's
two
like,
of them.
if you look in the back, you can see his purple hair.
Nah, because Ty, in that panel when they talked about it, they showed Sasaki and who's who. When they said you guys
okay.
are former pirate captains, aren't you?
Yeah.
It was like those two. So, I have those two kind of separate. So that's why it's impressive that Jinbei's fighting who's who, and Frankie.
Yeah.
I think it's a huge feat for Frankie. at this
Yeah,
point.
because he's like up there now.
Yeah.
Even Frankie too. I'm tight worried because Frankie's dope, but it seemed like it's too easy for him to like he spammed that light beam, right? And then it's like I'm out of colas, so it's like remember he already been using that light beam and stuff like that, so he might have a harder time in this fight than he normally would because he already spammed some of his power.
If you can blind him with nipple lights, then he'll be fine.
That's true.
Coup d'event.
That's the other thing too. It's like
He has a lot of
where
abilities in
Frankie-
his arsenal, man.
Got
He
Frankie
has-
Iron Boxing.
He does have the anti-Kaido weapons.
He have a lot.
Absolutely.
Frankie has a lot. So
And
Sasuke
Kaido
may be in
weapons,
for
maybe
it.
Maybe he still has Centaur mode. Maybe
Yeah.
I want
activates
to
that.
see what he pulls out to actually knock this guy out because we know the zones will get back up. So I want to see like where Frankie's getting his offense from.
Yeah. Let's see. Josh Smith says, well, not Josh. Code 1 DXZ says Luffy, well, he's ranking them. Luffy over Jinbei over Zoro equals to Sanji right now. End of series, different story.
Jinbei's stronger than Sanji and Zoro.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I've been saying that. I think right now Jinbei's stronger, but then as the story goes on, Zoro and Sanji will pass him. Where it's like Jinbei is like, he has a slow growth rate, but Zoro and Sanji got a faster growth rate. So like they'll pass him, but for right now he should be stronger.
I don't know if Oda would change the monster trio.
You see, I
Ever,
agree with you,
so-
Ty. I just
Just
don't
saying.
think Oda's gonna like follow like the shoulds thing. So it just depends on what happens with the matchups, I guess.
I always say that people join like to me, Frankie was dope when he was Luffy's enemy. Then it's like he joined the crew and got weaker. Robin was dope when she was the enemy. Then it's like she
Yeah.
joined the crew and got weaker. But Jinbei, he been on the crew like it's no panel of Jinbei looking weak. He's been knocking Big Mom around twice. Once by himself, once with Robin. He one shot at Opera. He even got it popping with Akainu. Like I think Jinbei might mid diff this dude.
Who's who?
Because it's yeah, like Jinbei, and even in that other chat when he was like, "It's Luffy, it's Jinbei, they're strong." And Sanji's like, "Hey, what about me?" Like, I think he's not. I think he's not playing. He's not gonna make Jinbei weaker to keep the monster trio unless Zoro and Sanji like Haki bloom and whoever they fight, and they like they're gonna have to outdo Jinbei in the moment. I don't think that they can outdo Jinbei like right now.
Nah, I agree. I think, but the thing is with that, I think it's more so a show and tell. Where right now Jinbei, it's not bad putting Jinbei over Sanji and Zoro.
Yeah.
But by the end of the arc,
And
it's going to be clear who's stronger.
Also, Jinbei he faced Big Mom so many times and stuff like that. Big Mom just flying over Zoro, even though Zoro was with X Drake. Zoro was shook. Big Mom was like, "Don't worry, I ain't even messing with y'all. Like, I'm going to the action with Kaido." But wasn't Zoro shook? Jinbei don't be shook like that when Big Mom is there. And remember, Jinbei was like, "That's a mere Yonko." So I think Jinbei, that's one of Ace's friends. That's like
Jinbei be
he's on a different
capping,
level.
Because Jinbei, I don't know how Jinbei said that, it was cool, right? Jinbei saying you're a mere Yonko, whatever.
Yeah.
But didn't Jinbei change his mind when Big Mom said, "Yo, you're gonna have to give up something if you want to leave my crew"? He's he changed his
It's
mind.
like, I was just playing.
It's like I was just playing, you know. And then he saw her again. You're just a mere Yonko. But now I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Let's see. D Prophecy said when he fought Dillinger, they showed it he's a long arm. I guess he's talking about our conversation about Hideo.
Oh, I knew he was a long arm. I'm
Yeah.
just talking about his shoulder cannon.
Yeah.
Like, I knew he was a long arm. I just didn't know where his
I didn't
explosions come from.
I never thought about his arm being bent up onto that fucking whatever he has, and that's his limbs.
I thought he was like a robot
or
or
his
something.
joints. I didn't know that.
No, I was talking about like his shoulders literally explode whenever he punches.
They do.
Like
I
when
thought he was
Jinbei,
like a robot.
when Jinbei punched Big Mom and sent her flying, like can Sanji do that? Can Zoro do that? I don't think they could do that. I think Jinbei is like,
At that point, I think so.
well, what move is Sanji doing that's sending her flying like that?
Anti-manner kick course.
With Zoro, it's a little bit different because we know that Zoro attacks might not have the push. Because his attacks is
Zoro's
more
a
cut
weird
in.
one. Yeah.
But with Sanji, it's like because Diable Jambo isn't pushing Big Mom like that, like what Jinbei did.
Anti-mana kick course is pretty devastating. If that with Diablo Jammy, I can see him doing it.
But hold on. Remember Luffy tried to punch Big Mom and she just blocked it though. So like I don't know.
But this is okay. In that situation, this is Big Mom is not blocking. Because when Jinbei used it, I don't think Big Mom blocked. It was just a straight up attack in her chest or in her stomach. And if Big Mom's blocking, I don't see any of them pushing her. If she's blocking, personally.
Yeah, true.
Because after he hit her and like she came back on, she attacked Jinbei and Jinbei tried to block and then he got thrown away.
Yeah. That's when he
You
got
saw
thrown.
what she did to that Elbaf spear.
He got thrown in the water, and this was just like a regular
And
attack.
like moving Big Mom isn't really it's damaging her. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. She wasn't damaged at all when she got pushed off this thing. She came right back.
No, yeah, because like she doesn't get damaged unless you use Rio.
Yeah. Shout out to Crollo Lucifer for the donation or super chat, and then Waleed Robin, he says recently discovered your channel, love your chapter reviews, appreciate it, bro. What do you think is going on with Luffy's sword, the Nidai Kitetsu? Where is Nidai right now?
We don't know.
It's still in Wano, I think.
We don't know.
Doesn't the shop guy have it?
Hitetsu? Does Hitetsu have it?
Yeah,
No,
didn't
they
he
left
give
with it.
back?
Then they leave with it?
No. Dude, okay, I forget. Was there ever confirmation whenever Luffy left Udon that he even had the sword?
The
When
last
he got
time,
knocked out by Kaido, it's probably just on the floor there.
yeah,
Someone
it's somewhere.
confiscated it.
The last time I remember the sword is when he met Zoro that time, and Zoro asked about it. Like, was it after that? And then they went to Hitetsu, right? They went to Hitetsu after that.
He had it when he fought Kaido, right? He had it on his waist.
He had it when he fought Kaido, and then he got one shot, and then his belongings got. Wait, no, it didn't Raizo in
Where is
Udon whenever he was
Nidai?
running around. Did he grab the Kitetsu whenever he was running around getting the key?
I mean, they could just make it so that's the case.
I don't know. It's somewhere. Luffy doesn't have it. That's
I'm
what
assuming it's
They
just
say
on Wano.
Kiku. They say Kiku gave it back to Tenguyama.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that guy has it. He was like,
Hitetsu.
"That's a special sword. I need it back."
Yo, where is he?
Hey man, he's making swords.
He's just chilling. Bro.
He's probably at the place.
He is just having a good old time.
I think you don't think he shows up at some point.
Luffy, grab this.
He has to, right?
It probably has like some plot device.
Yeah,
it's like,
he has to.
Take this rocket launcher.
This is how you unlock
Resident
Enma.
Evil 1.
But yeah, that's where Kitetsu is right now. And Mecha Atama says, "Wow, so Dritz isn't dead. No, Dritz is alive and well. Alive and well.
I could be.
Appreciate you, Jay Urameshi, as well. Meta says also, if Oda wastes chapter 1000 on Ace, I might drop it. Wow.
Whoa, drop it?
Wow.
He wouldn't make it about Ace in a whack way though. Like he would make it would be a dope read if he's gonna do that for that.
Yeah.
Pretty accessible.
If Ace is the focus of chapter 1000, it's going to be a huge revelation or something amazing happens in chapter 1000. I don't think it's going to be focused on Ace.
It's going to be dope,
around.
like how when we got the Odin flashback,
The Hour of
it,
Legends.
it tied in with Raja and Whitebeard. Like, it's gonna be something dope like that, where it's like maybe we see Ace fighting Kaido, and he actually did pretty good at something.
Somebody brought up an interesting theory about Ace. What if he took out that fourth commander that Kaido had?
Oh, see, like that would be dope.
Because remember, just when we look at the silhouettes from back then in comparison to now,
Yeah, there was a fourth one.
there's somebody that's like, who the hell is that guy?
Oh, I
So,
totally forgot
so
about
that's
hold on,
that's the
hold on.
Bobbin of this arc, then, right?
Hold on.
Maybe.
that. That's definitely Bobbin.
But what are y'all talking about that exactly said that Kaido used to have 4 All-Stars?
It's
It-
not. It wasn't explicitly stated, but
Yeah.
like
Were you saying
in
it
like
was
the
some-
flashback for like the castle burning,
Yeah.
Oda's castle.
Okay.
There's like a picture of kind of like the young version of the Calamities,
Oh,
and
okay,
there's
there was a
4 of
fourth
them.
one. Okay, I see.
And you know,
That'd be
Big Mom had like 4 commanders.
Supposed to be commanders, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. So
That's
if
what I
it,
did
that
too.
that would be cool. Not gonna lie, that would be cool as hell if you did that.
Yo, in King of Lightning stream, yo, they was talking about how like they was like Ace broke the dragon.
yeah.
They was like, what if Ace went there and he seen the dragon? He was like, Kaido, I'm gonna defeat you. Then he like broke the head.
I
And he was
saw
like, okay, Kaido's gone.
I
I'm
saw a
leaving now. He's
meme
like,
of that.
no.
I saw a meme of that on Twitter today where Ace
But
thought
that's not Kaido.
he thought he beat Kaido because he broke the dragon. I actually did say
What?
it.
They was dragging it. They was like that that they were trying to tell Ace, like, no, that's not Kaido. He's like,
Yeah.
no, that's it. Kaido's done. I'm going. All right, bye.
They said, okay, so this is Rennie914 says, why would he be making a hat for oars if he wasn't in Whitebeard's crew?
Wait, what?
They asked, why would Ace be making a hat for oars if he wasn't in Whitebeard's crew?
Good
He's
point.
a nice guy.
Well, the question would be, why is that relevant? Because
Yeah.
The point of it, from my perspective, was that Ace just learned that skill from Tama when he was in Wano, and he applied it to oars
And they were friends.
as just some knowledge
from
because they
what-
were friends,
Yeah,
right?
they were friends.
Because the sun was going on his head, and he didn't have anything
He
to
didn't have
stop the
anything
sun,
to stop the sun.
and he
so
just
it's
made a hat.
Yeah.
So I don't really see the correlation there.
I think it's
It
just-
works both ways. Like, I thought that maybe Ace went there. Like remember when he tried to fight Whitebeard? Maybe he tried to fight Kaido. Like it was like before he was on Whitebeard crew, but maybe he was on Whitebeard crew and was like, you know what? I'm still gonna try to beat a Yonko. And maybe that's why he went.
Yeah, the timeline of Ace, the events are a bit wonky because it should have, how the anime is positioning it, they make it seem like Ace went before he joined Whitebeard,
Yeah.
right? But it's like, for Ace, we know that after he went to Fishman Island and he burned the flag to challenge Whitebeard, Jinbei went after him, then he fought Jinbei, then he fought Whitebeard, then he joined the crew. So it's like when in the timeline, how after Sabaody and after when did he have a chance to go to Wano before joining Whitebeard's crew?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a weird timeline. So we gotta wait and see.
You know what would be messed up? If Whitebeard was like, Ace, go out there, go see what's going on with Odin. And then Ace went down there and lied.
It's like, yo, that would be terrible. That would be absolute. Where he's like, yo, I met Odin. Odin's fine.
He was like, yo, I don't know how to tell him that I got beat by. You know what? Let me just lie.
Oh
I'm
my
fine.
god!
And then-
What
and then
what if that happens and like Ace just meets Yamato who says I'm Odin, and Ace just goes like, "Oh, I'm fine, man."
Oh, Odin's fine. We became friends, actually. That's my guy. Like, what? Oh, no. I mean, that makes...
Marco was like, we didn't even know. Like we didn't know what was happening to Odin.
That makes a lot
Ace
more
fault.
sense than the timeline we have now. Not gonna lie.
Maybe it's something where he just joined the crew, Whitebeard's crew, but he didn't get his tattoo yet.
They said did Whitebeard come immediately? Based on how the anime positioned it, Clyde, it looked like Whitebeard showed up right after the Jinbei and Ace fight.
Yeah, like I heard you was looking for me. Like,
Yeah. And yeah, so it's like, we don't know exactly with that timeline. So maybe that's maybe it clears that up. But that would be what the hell? I don't know. But but the thing is, it's so dumb. I could see it happening.
Oh, please, God.
Zoro killing Kaido. Appreciate it. He says, Im-sama is Luffy's mom. It's going to be revealed in chapter 1000. Listen, Luffy's mom theory has been something that, with M being Luffy's mom, has been something that people have been talking about for a while. I do not think that's a thing.
Me too.
Sorry.
It's like y'all gotta
Yeah.
come harder than that.
Yeah.
Like that's not.
Oda already
That's not
said the mom doesn't matter.
Oda did say the moms doesn't matter, and he said something about Luffy's mom, saying if he does decide to introduce her, she's gonna be like a hard-nosed older woman. He said that about her.
This was right before the Don's introduction, by the way, where that comes from.
This is true. So it's not clear if Oda's ever going to introduce Luffy's actual mother, because to the story, the Don is Luffy's mom.
Imu is a dope character, but it just doesn't make any sense to make that be Luffy mom besides shock value. It's like you know.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing. It would have to be like some weird fucking twist where Dragon got caught up and swindled, and all of a sudden the person that he's going up against is Luffy's mother. Like, it just feels too dramatic. Honestly, yeah, that too. But yeah, so I don't think that's a thing. Jay Urameshi, appreciate it. He says, how do you think Law's first interaction with Kaido would be like? Does he get one-shotted as well? Also, I'm blocking the other page. Jay, what did you do? Gotta look into that. Law's first interaction with Kaido. He saw Kaido when Luffy's getting his ass whooped. But what would Law do? I don't know.
He can't get one-shotted. I don't think that
blow up Kaido's organs.
Oh, he just takes his heart out.
The only reason,
yeah, might as well use mess.
Even like you got to keep in mind, none of the Scabbards got one-shotted, so it's not likely for Law to go and get one-shotted.
Technically, from what we saw in the fight, Kiku's the only one who didn't get one-shotted.
But no, he lost her arm. That's not a one-shot.
Yeah, I know. She got two-shotted. Everyone else got one-shotted from what we've seen.
You talking about from people that actually took hits from him?
So hold on. What I'm trying to say is that fight was like, okay. Like I get what you're saying. Like he didn't actually
hit them.
Okay, and to that point, but to me, that's not like a one-shot.
It's not a low diff, is what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. Like they actually put in they put in a lot of work.
I think it is a low diff.
They put in a lot of work to where I don't really consider that. It's like, you know, that should have been, you know, most people thought that would have been a quicker fight than that. They actually put in a lot of work in that fight. And another thing too is that with Luffy, I remember that I said Kaido one shot and Luffy was a filler, and then people went and acted all crazy about that. But I only said that because I was like, when Luffy really fights Kaido, it's not going to be that way.
I agree.
That's just for now. So like,
I agree.
Remember, if when Law fights Kaido, this is when everything is on the line, and Law needs to pull his weight more than just getting one-shotted. So she's not going to get one-shotted. It's like he's more needed than that.
I think there are two answers here. Could Law get one-shotted by Kaido? Yes. Will he? No.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Pulsemine 1000 donated just to say Eric is creditless as fuck. I don't know what Eric said at that time.
Thank you for your money.
For him to say that. But maybe it's with his Zora stuff, because Eric was going in on Zora fans.
Who said that though?
Who said what? The donation?
Yeah, the Eric thing.
Pulsemine 1000.
All right, so all I'm gonna say is that you speaking about somebody, they ain't even in the stream anymore.
Well, to be fair, when they donated, Eric was here.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that donation.
Yeah,
It was there from when Eric was there.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh, it's not Eric pop back.
Nah, that's not scary.
With the person that
that's scary. Slogan Dallas, he donated, but he retracted his message. So I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate the super chat. I don't know if he said something. I don't know if he's trying to retract everything, but it just took the message. Postmine also donated and says, Ace is looking better than Luffy is just Blackbeard hype. Ace looking better than Luffy is just Blackbeard hype.
I would agree.
It's not just that, but yeah, I guess that's a byproduct.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Pulsemine also said...
So wait. You trying to say because of the Blackbeard fight, Ace looks better than Luffy?
You know what it is? So Ty, for some context, we were talking about if we see a flashback with Ace fighting Luffy, or Ace fighting Kaido, and what if he looks better than when Luffy fought Kaido?
Oh, no. Okay, that he is, just because, like, see, it goes back to what I said, where it's like, Luffy didn't get to have a fair fight versus Kaido in that first time, but we have to compare the fight now because this is the real deal fight. Mm-hmm. It's like Ace gets a real deal fight with Kaido, just like Ace had a real deal fight with Whitebeard, even though he lost.
That's exactly what I said. Where I feel like this fight that Luffy had with Kaido is not an accurate representation of how strong Luffy is.
Yeah,
So
like. And
next time,
Oda always hyped these villains up, which is what he did with Katakuri. He hypes them up to break them down. So like that was just him hyping Kaido up, in my opinion. Like I didn't even take that serious that one shot. Like I wasn't gonna be like, oh, Kaido's so strong. How does Luffy win? Oda doesn't know how Luffy's like that. That was just to build the hype. But now that they're actually in Wano, and then you see how good the Skybbers did, it's like the Skybbers did so good that even adding its own, that kind of lowers your expectations for Kaido some because they did so good. It's like what took you the strongest creature in the world? It took you how many chapters to knock these guys out?
Hey, try spitting.
kind of
I mean, not wrong.
kind of spitting.
Yo, how would you feel if you saw Ace use Rio?
That'd be broken.
It would be weird. It would be weird. It would be weird. I would like it, but it would be weird.
I'd be looking at
Would
it
it
funny.
really be weird?
It would. Just, bro, because
At that point in time, because that was so long ago.
there was rookie Ace. This is rookie Ace using Rio.
Rookie Ace right after he fought that Vice Admiral.
Right after he fought the Vice Admiral unlocking arm and Haki.
Yeah, but I mean, what's her face?
Like, yo, Ace was a
the
prodigy.
Snake sister. She knew Rio too. It's not that crazy.
Hey, this is the son of Roger.
Well, she knew the technique.
But Ace didn't even know what
Ace
Haki
just
was.
learned
But
from
Ace
the
didn't,
buddy.
Ace didn't have Haki until like,
What?
yeah, he didn't unlock an Busoshu arm and Haki
Was it
until
revealed outside
yeah.
the manga or something?
in the novel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, Oda
wait,
addressed
I'm
that in an SBS or the One Piece magazine about when Ace got Haki.
Yeah, so Ace unlocking having Rio that quickly, it would. I think it would undermine and what Rio means, honestly, because I think for even with Sentomaru using what we assume to be Rio as well, it's a technique. I was like they were trained by someone. Somebody taught them Rio.
Sabo too.
Yeah, and Sabo, right? Where I'm not sure where the sisters learned that, but it's a technique you have to be taught,
Bo
I
is
mean, all the
no
Amazon
joke.
Lily, all the Amazon Lily people know Haki, right?
but not Rio though.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
Rio specifically, whatever. One can specialize in it and just figure it out somehow. Eventually, it's believable, at least. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If that's
at
what you
some point.
specialize in,
Yeah.
you're gonna learn that eventually. But that's kind of hard to specialize in because it's not really, like you're specializing in a specialized. You know what I mean? It's like you either specialize in armament.
No, I'm saying if you specialize in armament,
observation.
eventually at one point you might accidentally learn Rio just because you're
And
trying out new things for Haki.
and they are weapon users, so maybe that's part
Like
of it.
Zoro.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that they probably like if you specialize in Rio, you'll eventually learn. I'm like
No,
you
I was like, if you
specialize in
specialize in armament Haki, you eventually
That's like saying like if you specialize in the Rinnegan, you're gonna get it automatically. Like even though you got the Sharingan, because you specialize in the Rinnegan. It's like how you
No.
specialize in something. It's like you either specialize in the Sharingan or you specialize in the Byakugan.
My point
can't
is,
just go straight to
her
the
having
Rinnegan.
the Rio thing isn't crazy.
No, yeah. Like it's definitely gonna have some people where they're gonna learn it. You know what I mean? Like it makes sense. Just like
Like Zoro.
yeah.
like Zoro.
Yep.
Pulse Mind says, imagine ZKK when he never even beat a warlord.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
guess he was saying when we were talking about Zoro and him not killing Kaido. He's saying, imagine how they would be when Zoro has never even beaten a warlord.
Spitting.
That's what I was saying. So like I was saying, I know nobody was agreeing with me, but I was like, it seemed like only Luffy could beat these warlords. That
Shout out to Warlord level.
Well, no, I think every time Luffy fought the warlords, he was the only one that could have beaten them.
yeah.
I don't see Zoro beating Crocodile. I don't
Zoro getting
see.
his ass beat by Crocodile.
Yeah, I don't see
definitely
Zoro beating Dofi. I don't see Zoro obviously not beating Kuma, Moria.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's always Luffy, but somebody know what I think it was, because I know it was in the stream. People was like, no, Zoro could be the warlord too, but I think they were trying to say that like I think this was like maybe around Whole Cake Island time, maybe I would say, or maybe Punk Hazard. But they was trying to say that like Zoro could beat Crocodile. I'm like he can't beat Crocodile. Like the gap is still there. I don't think he, it's not as big of a gap as it was before. But I don't think he beats Crocodile.
To be fair, there are a lot of people that believe Zoro was as strong as Luffy pre-time skip.
I mean, but Crocodile was wrestling with Mihawk or some bullshit, right?
That could be a possibility. I'm not gonna like say it's no chance that Zoro was stronger than Luffy, but I don't know. But to me, it seems like every time it's like we clearly seen the difference every time Luffy had to fight a warlord or every time Luffy had to fight a major arc villain. Pretty much, it's like even though Zoro did good versus the Fishman guy Hardy, right? But the Hardy that was the major arc villain wasn't that Hardy. It was the Hardy on the drugs. Where was Zoro when Hardy ate all that? You know what I mean? Got buffed up on steroids.
Yeah,
So it's always a difference with Luffy. Like a clear, like this is the captain.
in subtle ways, Oda does show that there's a difference between Luffy and Zoro.
Like this is not Naruto Sasuke. This is Luffy's the captain, and then this is like I can't even use that show because in that show, but even in that show, like Yusuke was stronger than the other two
absolutely.
men. Yeah,
Yusuke was definitely stronger than Hiei and Kurama.
Karama. But then it was sometimes where they looked at dope too.
They
like
look great. They have
the
great
Dragon,
moments.
the Darkness Flame,
They
oh,
have great moments,
Karama,
but they taking the
turned
L to
Yonko
Yusuke.
Kurama.
They taking the L to
Yeah.
Yusuke. I'm sorry.
Hey, maybe it's a Gon and Killua.
Okay, Killua is stronger. So
So maybe Zoro's stronger.
Saying, yeah.
honestly, Killua was significantly stronger than Gon for most of Hunter x Hunter. But hey,
100%.
we're not even going. We're not even going to go there.
They going with Godspeed, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Godspeed is come on. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
even what's his name? Samurai Shampoo. Those people was pretty equal.
Shampoo.
Gin and Mugen.
Yeah,
I mean, that's exactly the show's name.
They were tied.
yeah, just different styles.
Yeah.
So, but that's not Zoro and Luffy. Like it's a
Mugen was
Luffy's a
also
captain.
voiced by Zoro's voice actor, so
Oh, really? I got a peep.
he was.
Wait, you've never seen it, bro?
Mm-mm.
Yo,
Well,
you
you
got to
definitely
see
gotta
it
check it out.
because one fights so clean, son. Like one fights so clean and one meat and
Second,
one
some of the best
fights so
OSTs.
sloppy.
Oh, really? I gotta check
Easily
out.
some
I
of the
gotta
best
check it out.
OSTs.
Shampoo, the opening for Shampoo is what actually popularized and made lo-fi a thing. It
Yeah,
didn't
oh,
exist
dope.
before Shampoo.
Ah.
Shampoo invented lo-fi.
How many episodes?
Like
It's not
26,
many. Yeah, it's like 26.
Okay.
26, 24.
That might be a stream. We might watch some Shampoo on
Hey,
Twitch.
that'd be fire.
Yeah.
Listening to that
What?
intro
What?
every
Yeah.
time, man.
Yeah,
And
that
the
intro's
ending,
dope.
my favorite ending song of all time.
Really?
Love
Oh, the
that
ending song is also fucking top tier.
You know what's crazy? Dragon Ball had one of my favorite endings of Dragon Ball Super.
Dragon Ball
Oh,
Super?
which one?
Boogie Back.
We might have the same one. Which one is that one?
It's like Boogie Back. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, not that one. I like the one where it shows him as a kid and then during Z and then it flashes forward to Super.
Oh, it shows
You know that
like,
one?
yeah. That one's
I really like Boogie Back.
I like the Dragon Ball GT intro. That joint was gangster. That joint was
That
like
was
dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
love Dragon Ball GT intro. I actually love that intro as well.
the only good thing.
Then
about
all the characters they was looking G'd up and stuff like that. It was like they was mean mugging and stuff like that. Like, oh,
I
shit,
mean,
fire.
I prefer Super Saiyan 4 Goku over God. Super Saiyan
Yeah,
God.
that design
yeah,
is
easy.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I do think,
It's even some of that design in Gear 4 Luffy.
but I do like Ultra Instinct more. I ain't gonna lie.
Really? And
I
Super
disagree.
Saiyan 4?
Yeah,
I
totally
disagree.
Ultra Instinct is hard, bro. I'm sorry. That shit's
I didn't
really
even-
bad.
I mean,
get
design
to-
wise, it's just Goku with white hair.
I mean,
I
no,
didn't
but the
even-
design is clean, but like Super Saiyan 4 is just, I don't know, man.
Super Saiyan 4 is
That's
clean.
fine.
It's
Fuck with
clean.
Super Saiyan 4.
But I think because I saw the shit that fucking Ultra Instinct did. But it's close though. It's close between those two. Those are my two
I didn't-
favorite.
I didn't even get
favorite
to check
forms.
Super out yet because like it seemed like everybody was joking on it and stuff like that about how the artwork is and just like. But then it's like they stepped it up. But I
People
didn't check it out
people
yet.
are joking on Super, but they're watching it every week.
Yeah, the tournament of power
But it
is
seemed
like
like
a
the
fucking
joking
event
stopped
every week.
though.
Of course,
bro-
it's Dragon Ball. You
After-
watch it every week.
Crunchyroll was crashing every week. Super
Bro,
came
when
out.
Jiren versus Goku, oh man.
Come on.
Hey, we can all
After-
agree Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 looks trash.
After whatever happened,
It's not that
after-
good.
Yeah, what's those pants, bro? What's
It's not
those-
that good. It's not that good at all. It's not that
After
good.
the Super Saiyan,
Goku
after
goes
the-
hard though.
Vegeta keeps getting hold, bro. It's just that's what happens.
After the double Kamehameha thing, the fusion thing or whatever, it seemed like people stopped talking about it. Like people stopped joking on it.
Nah, there's some
Whatever, after that thing
great
happened.
moments, bro. I mean, I like Hit a
Yeah.
lot, so the hit versus Goku was great. Jiren, before we found out his backstory, was amazing.
Oh, yo, I seen some fights. Yo, it's
One of
some
the
guy.
few characters that got worse the more you know about him.
The more you found out about him, he's like, what? Jiren?
There's some guy on YouTube. Like his
Oh.
videos be having like 90.
Probably Mass Star you're talking about?
Like all right, so he took it and he was like, he gave like a hood version of Goku versus Jiren. He was like, yo, I'm telling you, he was talking all crazy.
Yeah, that's not my style.
Nah, like this shit was funny. And he has one with like a hood version of Itachi and Orochimaru. And he was like, what you looking so? What you looking for? Like he was like talking mad crazy or whatever like that. It's like mad funny.
Yeah, I've never seen that guy. But I know with with Super.
He was like,
people-
Goku was like, pew, 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 and then Jiren was like, dun, 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 dun. He was like, yo, y'all stay back, y'all stay. Like, he was like, he takes it, and he makes it mad funny. It's like,
Is this an
somebody in the
abridged? Is
comments
this
gotta know.
abridged?
Not in the bridge because it's not. They're not showing the full episode, but it's like a sped up version of the fights and stuff like that. And he's just like doing like a voiceover, pretty much, like just like explaining, like a hood translation of it.
Gotcha.
What are you talking about?
Look up. All right. Look, all you got to do to find it is look up Itachi, like hood translation or something like that. Like I'm about to find it. Though. I'm about to find it. And just
Itachi
like,
manga panda.
I think I found
Mo
it.
Lowry for a second.
Yeah, I think I found it here.
Also, Brago, the dub for Shampoo is where it's at.
Oh, the dub is better.
I like the dub better.
Okay.
I think that's really
I
good.
like the sub better.
Ooh,
Different.
Someone's voice actor, bro.
it is, but Mugen's dub actor is really good too.
okay, look, this guy
There you
name
go.
is Mangan, something like that. 808.
Ah.
This shit
And
got
he-
900k views. Jesus.
Yeah, like it's mad funny. Like, yeah, yo. So that dude is
Mangan.
funny. So like the way he be talking, like it's mad funny, son. Because he's like talking like about it, mad gangster and stuff like that.
Probably watch it on Twitch today. After we done with this.
There we go.
Let's see. Mecha Atomna says, "Will Oda stop milking Ace? Not chapter 1000 for fuck's sakes." Is Oda milking Ace?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Nah, it's love after he died though, because it's like Oda didn't have to make him die. It's actually dope to see the flashback. I feel like we didn't get this. Jiraiya was dead, and he pretty much that was it. Like, 'cause these flashbacks is actually nice.
You know what I think?
Comparison.
I think for me,
Yeah, can I ask you guys something?
go ahead.
No.
Okay, so like, does chapter 1000 have to be a special chapter for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Oda's been
chapter
building it
itself.
up.
It's not, but
Oda's having it up.
Oda's
I mean,
building
like,
it up.
I feel like it's more the milestone that he was building up as opposed to the actual
Uh,
chapter.
No, it's the action
Bro,
too,
no,
'cause-
there's like countdown. Nah, it has to be something special.
There's
They're
a
not just gonna
countdown
drop an
to it, bro.
average
There's a
chapter. There's no way.
countdown, huh?
Yeah, Oda's like,
Oda and his
And
team are
Shonen
hyping
Jump
up
is
that
doing
chapter.
that.
I mean, how many things have that hyped up, guys? Come on.
well, I mean,
Not
that
like
creates
this.
Bro, this is different.
If
Bro. I
other
don't know.
I see where he's
other
coming from, though.
episodes,
Y'all remember the
was-
year, Sanji?
All right,
Wait,
don't
to be
mind me.
fair,
All
listen,
right.
yeah,
listen.
that ended up being two years.
See,
Look what we
double
got
the-
on
But
double
hey,
the
but-
content, double the content.
And to be fair, Oda said Sanji will never be as cool as he was in Whole Cake Island. So Oda,
yeah,
Year of Sanji was a hit.
and that's where he got his raid suit from.
I mean, to the
and
author,
and
of
the
course,
raid
would be a
suit
hit.
helped him versus King and stuff like that. But
Got that 3 years later.
but like other
I'm joking.
other chapters was trending this year that had nothing to do with chapter 1000. So I think the plan is like we're gonna have it trending besides just congratulations, it's a milestone.
I
It's like,
think
no,
you might
there'll
as
be
well,
some-
like, based on how Oda does
Something
with
dope.
these chapters, like 100, 200, 500, based on how he does this, I think he's going to definitely, even if the entire chapter isn't what we think it's going to be, there's going to be something in chapter 1000 that's memorable.
Yeah, that happened in
Yeah.
the past, all like the 100-mile marks.
Yes.
He said something.
Something is going to be memorable in chapter 1000.
That's every chapter.
Yeah.
One
Except the last one.
That's every chapter of
no,
One Piece?
it's not every chapter.
I'm trolling.
Nah, I know that was trolling. Because I don't remember chapter 944.
He said I don't remember.
I don't remember chapter 944. I don't remember what that was. So,
944.
944.
13 chapters before 957s. That's all.
Isn't that like Act 2 during the Rio train?
Yeah, that's actually. I don't know where the fuck.
No, would it be?
What you
Know
said,
what it-
Ty?
know what'll break the internet for chapter 1000 if
What?
like because Sanji's fighting Black Maria, right? So it's like what if the last panel of chapter 1000 Sanji just kicked Black Maria like
Sanji
with a
actually
fire
kicked
kick.
a woman? Wow.
Yeah, and
That'd be
then
crazy.
but hold on, but then people because I know a lot of people was getting mad like about how Sanji he don't no progression. I think Brago was even saying that, but it's like if that happens, if chapter 1000 happened, he finally kicks a girl. Then
If
we'll be like,
Sanji
oh, snap.
kicks a girl in chapter 1000, that would definitely be memorable.
That'd be lit. Like, oh,
But-
that's
Definitely worthy of one shot.
But here's the thing, though. If Sanji kicks a woman in chapter 1000, would it make sense based on everything that transpired before then? And what was the straw
trigger
that broke?
for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Because like he can't just kick Black Maria.
Like if he just kicks Black
There
Maria,
has to be some type of build up to it.
did Zeph die? Did somebody on a Smale was like, yo, I just want to tell you, bro, Zeph is dead. And he's like, and then he's like, yo, fuck this bitch. And then he kicks her. That's the only way. That's the only way I see
it could be Sanji could say something. Sanji he could be like, you know
Like
what?
Usopp's about to be killed or something.
Sanji could be like, you know what? Like a month ago or a couple of years ago, I wouldn't have never did this. But back at Whole Cake,
About a week
changed
ago?
my life.
Back in Whole Cake College. Oh,
no. Yo, check this out. Even better, right? So about Sanji kicking Black Maria, like, you know, I wouldn't ever hit a lady, but Stealth Black would.
Okay.
Then you see like the tears in his eyes, like he didn't really want to do it.
Or sober mask.
Yo,
But remember though,
What if then it's revealed that Stealth Black has like a spirit or a devil in it?
That's a mind shift.
He has a mind of its own. Yeah, it's like a Hakuba. Yeah, like Hakuba. Because Stealth Black was owned by somebody in the past. They did say
the only thing about that is that, like, even though Oda would just be doing it for story reasons, people might try to take it and be like, One Piece is promoting hitting girls on chapter 1000 of all chapters. Like, why did they do that?
Hey man, Luffy has decked women before, so I don't.
No. But I mean, no. Not that it can't ever happen because it's a manga, but I mean, like, to do it on chapter 1000, you know, it's gonna be those type of people, like, you know, I don't want to.
Wait. To be fair. What if Sanji goes invisible and starts beating her ass? You're not seeing him hit this woman, so he's just beating her ass.
You know for sure that's not what he's doing if he's going invisible. He's definitely doing something else.
Imagine
inside
Sanji,
of her,
like being like, who's hitting her? Not me.
What's this?
I do wish she looked a little bit more spidery in her zone form.
So we're saying this is our full zone form. That's what we're saying.
I need to see another panel.
I mean, even her half zone form. I wish she would look more spidery.
I was saying that could be a hybrid.
Everybody was in full zone form, so it's like it'd be weird if this wasn't her zone form. I'm leaning towards hybrid. That's what I'm leaning towards.
But she's a weird thing, and like
it's so weird with her.
Yeah, what was that one vice?
No. But that gotta be her. That gotta be her hybrid though. Like, I think the difference is that she kind of likes Sanji, so she's not in any reason, and Sanji's like, you know, she's not in any reason to go all out, so she's like in a hybrid.
Like, it looks like this bottom part literally has a mind of its own.
It's like a separate entity. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It looks dope. It's a dope as hell, though.
It's salivating, bro. Like,
it is.
Her full Zoan form gotta be
Wait, what if that was just
a spider?
Oh, so look, guys, can you? Okay, all right. So I'm looking at it again, and I'm just realizing like she's fucking her feet are on the ceiling. Yeah. And so like, it's the spider, and she's the head of the spider.
But
there's a head right there.
Yeah, she's a smile.
So that's like the app. That's like the body, kinda.
Then why does it have a face and a mouth and a tongue?
Are you trying to say she's like a what's his name? What's that?
Yeah. So like that's like the. So I think this is a hybrid.
What's that? What's that half horse, half person thing? You trying to say she's something like that, like a half?
Because remember, like every time we've seen Black, we've never seen this thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, hold on.
But a hybrid wouldn't do this though.
Are you trying to say that?
No, I
she's
think
always
it's
like that. We just never seen that part of her body. Yeah,
we have never seen the bottom of her.
Yeah, she's always been big like that. So matter of fact, I don't even know if she. I guess for whatever reason, she's always in her form.
Yeah,
or something like that.
people have been saying that.
We have never seen her bottom half.
What? She's just like a half spider race.
Yeah,
I mean,
we saw it
or half whatever this thing is.
I mean, we wouldn't know. So.
She's in the wrong car. She's just missing her number.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm intrigued by it though. It's really cool. I really like her design. I think it's gonna be fire.
She's actually similar to the guy that was number 0, that rock number 0 guy, but he was like a
that Yami
or something like that.
Was
yeah,
Yami. I think his name was Yami.
Oh, we saw her standing up one chapter.
She was standing up one chapter. Yeah.
She was standing up, but we still couldn't see her bottom half, right?
Yeah, we could.
Yo, Burning Blood.
Of her legs.
Burning Blood too. If they
we can see her legs.
You can see the outline of like her legs standing up.
Okay.
Actually, agree with that.
Burning Blood too with Stealth Black, with Sasaki, with who's who. Yeah,
Burning Blood 2 would be amazing.
Queen is gonna be dope. I just hope that they like the fights ended too quick. I just hope that they make the health bar like a little bit better.
No,
they'll make some adjustments probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be anything too
the best health bar game that I played was like Tenkaichi too, because they had like layers of health bars. So like if you do a
It
special,
wasn't like blue, green, and yellow. Then
Yeah.
red.
Yeah,
It was
yellow,
long.
or it went down like every time.
So you could do like some specials just took 1 bar of health, some specials took 1.5 bar health. There's some specials took like 2 bar of health, but it's dope because it's like you like taking lives out of them and stuff like that. It's not just like a quick fight compared to like Street Fighter where you just get a set bar and that's it.
You had the blue and then the orange one.
Yeah.
Burning Blood health bars went by way too damn
And
fast.
Burning Blood was just no.
And then you could level up and you could put like enhancements and you could like get more health bars and stuff like that, and it just make it like a dope fight where it's like you got like level 45 Vegeta versus like level 58 Broly, and y'all just like going at it and stuff like that. Like that's actually how One Piece should be, since they have these day-long fights. Like you shouldn't have these day-long fights, but then that health bar drops so quick like that.
That's just ridiculous. You get like fights are really short, especially when you add like the character buff. You know the items, the support items. You could add.
That's crazy. You could just negate Logias. Fuck that, bro. Get that out of here.
It was insane.
But what was dope was that it actually had real 3v3, not like that Naruto game that didn't have real 3v3. It had like a swap 3v3.
All right, I gotta get through these super chat second in this. It said, "Who is?" Oh God! All right, I'm not there yet, but that's a weird ass theory. So you think if Zoro went to Whole Cake Island, could he beat Cracker or Smoothie right now?
Is he getting help?
Or no. If he went to Whole Cake Island with them, would he beat Cracker or Smoothie? If he went with them,
does he have help?
By himself?
No.
All right, so I'll say
I'll
say no to Smoothie. I'll say no to Smoothie because she's probably like Queen, and Queen is like crazy. But with Cracker, here's the thing, right? If Zoro can get to Cracker's body for the cut, then yeah, we know that he has no defense. You know what I mean?
That's the struggle. That's the tough part though, Todd. He has to get through like mountains of biscuit soldiers.
Yeah, but now here's the thing though. Do I think that Zoro could crack the biscuit? I do. So it's gonna be hard. Yeah. Like high diff though. You know what I mean? Like Luffy didn't have it easy, so Zoro wouldn't have.
I think.
But Luffy. But the thing is,
I think Sanji could beat him too. They just have to get to the guy's body though. So
I don't know about that.
I would say Sanji has a better chance than Zoro.
This is what I'm saying. Like they just got to get to his body. It's not as hard as a fight as you make it seem. But Katakuri, that's a different story.
What I'm saying, Sen, I think they both lose, but at least Sanji can fly. Where Cracker, he has unlimited. He can create unlimited biscuits.
Yeah.
Right. If Zoro could get overwhelmed really quickly, where Sanji he could fly out of there.
But Zoro, remember what Zoro said. Zoro said, "There's nothing I can't cut."
Why didn't he cut
exactly? And this is just biscuits, though. Like this is just biscuits. So he shouldn't have that hard of a time cutting Cracker biscuits.
He didn't want to cut the bread cake.
Zoro has Ashura, right? But he could cut like about 12 biscuits at a time. I think y'all kind of lowballing Zoro and Sanji right there. They just really got to get to the to his body.
I've said this that I don't know if Zoro can beat Cracker or Smoothie yet. I gotta wait and see what happens in Wano. If Zoro beats King, then everything back then he could have beaten Cracker.
Yeah. So
if he beats King 1-on-1, he could probably he could have been beating Dofi as well.
If you go back with everything, it changes everything.
Like if Cracker has the fight in a way where Zoro or Sanji can't touch his real body, that's it. But like, what if the fight goes in a way where it's not that difficult like that, and Zoro they could get that one shot on his body and that'd be it.
But there's no way it's going that way because even Luffy was struggling. Luffy had to go to Gear 4th. Of course, it was a Sanji thing that kind of pushed him there. But even after he went Gear 4th, after he beat the first biscuit, Cracker's like, you did all that for one soldier, and then made like 10 more.
See, but Brago, I think just cutting in general, I think would just work better on the Cracker.
I don't know about that because Cracker was using Haki. And then Luffy's like, yo, his Haki is the hardest I've ever went against. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point.
Unless we say Zoro has better armor than Haki than Luffy.
But Zoro specializes in that though. So like that could be the case where and remember Zoro already had
Breath of all things, I don't know.
Oh yeah, did you guys talk about Sanji's observation?
Nope.
So like Luffy has more offense.
Yeah, we did talk
but
about
Zoro
that.
could have a higher level of Haki than Luffy.
Zoro about to have to start eating biscuits.
Tankman Zoro.
Tankman Zoro.
Is that what we're doing?
That's it. That's what we done. That's what he needs. David Taylor says, "Yo, read this theory on the ultimate form of Haki and tell me what you think, bro."
I thought it worked, man.
Bro.
Did you sound like a 5-page thing?
He said like this
pretty good theory.
This long thing.
Send Reddit already.
Let me see how long it is. It doesn't even pull up anything. You ran out
Oh,
of
he
characters.
sent a link to it.
Yeah. He tried to send a link in the search.
Oh,
You ran out of characters, buddy.
Bro, I thought he was gonna type it.
Yeah, you ran out of characters.
Oh, okay.
Yamaki Guerra says, "Who's who is Fisher Tiger confirmed?"
Huh?
I agree.
What?
All right, let's go through who's who being Fisher Tiger.
Who is who?
So we're saying
He's not red.
Let's say,
Oh, he is red.
who's
his
who
skin's
is
not
Jinbei's former captain. So him talking to Jinbei right now is him just being cheeky, not calling him
Yeah,
Warlord
he's just
Jinbei.
teasing him, you know.
He's just teasing him.
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, how you say it?
Oh, nah, the one part that I don't like about the fight, about the Jinbei and who's fight, that's kind of corny, is that that kind of, or like to me, it's a high possibility of this fight. Like it's almost like 100%. It's gonna, so who's who is like, you're not gonna see my face, right? But I like how cocky who's who is. But it's like this fight is gonna end in like, with, like when the last shot, like doof, and then Jinbei sees his face, like during the end. Like for the last shot, like, and then it's like when the guy is knocked out or when he's about to faint, that's when Jinbei finally sees his face, which is kind of, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like it's so obvious that's kind of whack. Unless now if Jinbei finds out who he is like midway through the fight, then that's a little bit different though. But I think that it seems like it's gonna end, like that's gonna be the end of the fight, him finally seeing who the guy is. And knocks him out.
Is this a Dofi situation?
Or we don't see it at all.
With Dofi, with Dofi.
No, we're gonna see it. Oda
with his glasses.
That dialogue.
We never.
So, this actually, I just reread Dressrosa. We saw Dofi's eyes in Dressrosa, by the way.
When we talking about when he woke up from that dream?
Mm-hmm. It shows his eye.
We saw one of them, I believe.
Well, he only has one eye. Dofi doesn't have his other eye. It's gone.
All right, I see what you're saying.
Dofi only has one eye.
What, they threw a rock?
I never knew that until I reread Dressrosa.
Oda
Dofi has one eye?
Wait, what?
Whenever he
Wait,
was placed up on the walls, someone shot an arrow into his eye.
Oh,
I know it hit his eye. I didn't know it took it. Like,
I mean, yeah, that would make sense if it took it.
Some people.
It's not confirmed, but I think it seems to be heavily implied.
Some people said that the reason why Sanji even landed that kick was that because he kicked him on the eye where he didn't really have an eye. You know what I mean? So like the kick landed, but other than that, that would not even happen. Like he kicked Dofi on his blind side.
So no.
Everyone in chat is like, wait, what? Wait, what?
I never knew.
No, that's what people was really saying. People was like,
they're talking about the eye thing.
We're not talking about that. Yeah.
That Sanji kicked Dofi from the side of his eye that he can't really see on. That's why he was able to do that.
That's why he
And
could
then you
react
see-
to Red
I
Hawk.
understand something like that.
Yo, y'all gotta stop. That's why you couldn't react to Red Hawk.
Jin's breaking the Matrix right now.
Dressrosa again.
When I
Yeah,
think
but
about
the video's gonna hit.
Oda wouldn't have Jinbei say like maybe I know you and it, like that they wouldn't say that if we just never see the guy face though. So that's the only bad thing about it is that like I think he did it in a way where unless he changes it, where that's gonna be like like it's bound to happen now. Like we're gonna see the guy face and it's most likely gonna happen at the end of the fight, which kind of makes it it's like a spoiler.
Hey, is Dofi moving up your top 30 now?
Because the handicap.
One eye moved it up. Yeah.
because he got one eye. That's actually hilarious. We'll revisit Dofi in one eye.
At least 5 spots up.
Yeah.
I think theory 2 was mentioning that like when Sanji kicked Dofi, he kicked. Y'all can check it out. Like just pay attention to the eye that Dofi lost. Pay attention to which side Sanji kicked him on, and it's like that. That's why Sanji landed that kick. Other than that, he wouldn't have been able to land it because it's a clear scale difference between Dofi and Sanji.
Logan Dallas says, "Do you guys think Blackbeard will show up in Fishman Island with Katarina as Luffy to capture Poseidon and destroy the island? Will the next arc be where he goes back to save her?
What?
That's a good theory.
Where Blackbeard is actually the person that goes to Fishman Island, and Katarina is disguised as Luffy.
Actually,
Yep, that could work.
It's actually pretty interesting.
I actually like that one a lot.
I haven't thought about that actually.
Yeah, that could happen because what I've been saying is that
video tomorrow on that.
Is that Blackbeard always,
That's actually really good.
This is good. I like this one a lot.
some people think Blackbeard's gonna go to Whole Cake Island. Some people think he's gonna go to Wano. Some people think he's gonna recruit the warlords. But Blackbeard has always did the next, like he became a warlord. Then he became he went to the prison, got the level 5 people. Then he became a Yonko. Like it's underwhelming to just go to Whole Cake Island and take Katakuri's devil fruit. It's underwhelming to just go to Wano. It's kind of underwhelming to like, but if he gets an ancient weapon, it's like, oh snap. He would be on top. He would be on top again.
Yeah,
So
no,
I do think he's gonna get
yeah.
an ancient weapon.
you know what?
I don't know
Now,
which
the
ancient
more I
weapon.
think about it,
It could be the one on Just Roast. No, not Just Roast. The
no,
other one.
but even
Alabasta.
but
One of
now
those
when
ancient
we
weapons.
put these things together, the more I think about it, Fishman Island makes a lot of sense because he said if you're not gonna use it, then we're gonna make use of it, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like,
Yeah.
wasn't that when Shirahoshi was in Marijora's?
Yeah, she was at the wait.
She's at the Reverie.
Yeah.
on Blackbeard's. Yeah. That was at the river. Yeah. Or well,
But
she
it's
was at
still
the
a
river.
one. It's still a one in It's still the other one though. The one that was on Alabasta though still. And then we know that guy had a situation with the Gorosei.
Well, the thing is, in Alabasta, we're not sure exactly
Where it's at, but come
where
on,
it's
son.
at.
Blackbeard pull up their whole crew. Like they're gonna find.
No. Alabasta is a popular theory where that's where he's
Yeah.
going to get an ancient weapon. But I actually like the Fishman Island one a lot.
And what do you think happened with Cobra? If something happened to Cobra that we don't know about, that makes it even more likely.
Cobra's
where
probably
it's like,
dead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, y'all kind of messed up with that. Cobra could have been the one to stop him or to do something.
Oh,
but now Blackbeard
Imran.
could just take advantage.
I like that Imran, but he could have done it another way. So Oda silhouetted Ace to not show his tat.
I love that.
Why?
Because then we know that he was Whitebeard's crew member when he went to Wano.
So how does silhouetting benefit?
Because he doesn't show the tattoo.
Yeah,
If we get some sort of flashback, we'll probably know.
Yeah.
But it just depends on that.
So that's an
Is it that
interesting-
didn't want to like reveal it here?
Yeah. That's
Yo,
why
imagine-
when he silhouetted Ace in the last chapter.
Imagine we see the flashback and Ace got a Big Mom tattoo, and it's like, yo, he switched sides and all of that.
What if Ace had what if Ace had a Beast Powers hat? It's like, wait, what the fuck? He joined Kaido's crew? Okay. Gio said, where would you guys scale who's who in terms of commander caliber?
Has he done anything?
He's
So we can ask that question?
he's looked cool.
Literally not done nothing.
I don't know. It's just kind of word of mouth from not even word of mouth from Queen, but Queen just saying you can have a commander spot if you catch or King saying get a commander spot if you get Yamato.
There's nothing we can use other than his devil
They
fruit.
have a right to
Yeah,
challenge.
he hasn't
bro.
done anything like action wise.
We can use his devil fruit, I guess, and say, hey, that shit looks hype.
I would say third, maybe second.
That's like Lucci's fruit, but better since it's ancient, right? So that
Yeah.
makes it way stronger than Lucci.
A lot better than
and he
Lucci's
looks
fruit.
fucking huge.
Not exactly.
compared
Hold
to
on. Devil fruit he is, but Lucci knew what's that stuff called that he knew, the martial arts?
The six tower,
Yeah.
Jubilee.
The Rokushiki
and
technique.
he doesn't know that, so you can automatically say like
He might, though.
right now.
He might.
No, because you have to be like a Marine to know that.
Maybe he knows Fishman karate.
No, but
I'm pretty sure right now Rob Lucci probably.
They both have the cat fruit. One of them is ancient.
wait. Where do we scale Rob Lucci right now?
He should be able to hide this.
I
Who's
agree
who.
with you.
High diff who's who. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but
pretty
lose to
accurate.
Jack.
I don't know.
If we're
That's-
scaling Rob Lucci,
I'm not
I would say
disrespecting
Rob Lucci should be able to beat someone like Jack.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, if we go ahead.
But here's the thing though, right? For him to be able to beat somebody like Jack, that means that he's still neck and neck with Luffy, but she's probably not. You know what I mean? Like I think at some point Luffy surpassed him, and I don't think he, because if
But
he-
Luffy,
that's like you
but the
saying
thing
he
is,
could
I
beat
would
Jack,
agree
then-
with that, Ty. But Lucci's right now is CP0. He's been training. He's
Yeah,
been
we'll
getting
probably
better.
build up these characters up
He's been
pretty
scaling him, right?
Yeah, they make
And
him tough enough to,
and this is the movie, right? But Oda's consistently
putting him against Kaido, against Sabo.
Sabo. I'm like, why? I don't
also
know.
like the revolutionaries and
It's a revolutionary, but so I think
Yeah.
like that
would
could be
make
a
him, like,
matchup in the
first
future.
commander.
yeah, he'd be like
So
he'd be
hold on.
top tier.
He'd be, see, look. But this is why I don't agree with you, right? Because you said that he could beat somebody like Jack, right? I said that I think he could beat who's who, but lose to Jack, right? But
Okay.
even Luffy needed help with Nami to beat Krakow. So that's like you saying, if you saying he can beat Jack, that's like you saying he can kick Kraken's behind, and then it's like you saying he's stronger than Luffy. It's like how?
Well,
You
here's
know
the
what I mean?
thing. Here's the
Is the
thing.
Luffy now the same as Luffy then?
No, but still, it's like how is he? You know what I mean? Like if Luffy can't beat if Luffy can't beat Cracker, then how does Rob Lucci just beat Cracker by himself? You know what I mean?
Well, maybe
It's-
at that
it's-
point in time, Rob Lucci was stronger than what Luffy was at that point in time. But now,
no,
he's stronger.
like you
Wait, why not?
you get what I'm saying, Brago, right?
So you're saying that I say Luffy couldn't beat Cracker, so why can Rob Lucci beat Jack?
Yeah, because that's
So
what I'm saying,
the
Rob
thing
Lucci
is,
could beat
but
Cracker.
Ty, I think Luffy would beat Jack.
No, I think Luffy will beat Jack too. But
And
listen,
and the reason why I
Brago,
think
what
Jack
happened-
plays into Luffy's fighting style. He's
what
a
happened
brawler
with
as
Rob
well.
Lucci- look, what happened with Rob Lucci right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
From so what's the difference in between Rob Lucci powers level from now to Whole Cake Island, right? That makes it that he's able. You know what I mean? Because it,
No,
to me,
no,
from
but
what I get from this, Brago, right, is that if we were in Whole Cake Island time, right, you would still be saying that, like, you know what I mean? I don't think Rob Lucci power changed. So, like, what's the difference between Rob Lucci now from like Lucci and Whole Cake Island? So that should mean that he should be able to beat Cracker.
Do you think Luffy's gotten stronger since Whole Cake Island?
Yeah, he did, but we know why though. You know, it's like, what is Rob Lucci doing?
That's saying we don't know. But for
That's
instance,
like you saying though.
Well, Rob Lucci, whenever he had his appearance on Dressrosa, he was going back there to capture Sabo. Whenever Sabo's talking, him and Koala, the revolutionaries are talking, they're saying they have to leave because CP0 is coming to the island.
But Ty,
Sabo just didn't want smoke.
But Ty, the Jack and Cracker thing is a weird one because Cracker is a matchup thing.
Yeah.
Right?
No, Rob Lucci sucks versus Cracker.
Yeah, so I feel like that's why I said Jack, because Jack is somebody where I feel like it'd just be a brawl for the most part. And that's why I think Luffy beat Jack, and I think Rob Lucci beat Jack.
So who's who anyway? No, I'm joking.
But back to who's who. As far as where do we scale him, I would say he's probably around third.
Third commander level?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Third.
Okay.
I'm also, because he said
it would have been easy just to say he's like Daifuku level or Perospero level.
I think he's stronger
Also,
than
he was very
Perospero.
adamant on
Perospero is a weird one. I don't know where to put Perospero.
Perospero is strong as hell,
but I don't know where to put him.
What about one arm Perospero?
He
mean,
just has the candy arm.
I don't think it's going to be interesting if he does candy arm now. But...
What about no eyes Perospero?
So hold on. I'm not finished.
We gotta consider now, I guess.
I'm not finished though, because like, all right. So Brago, right?
We got tight.
You saying that Rob Lucci could beat Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like, all right. So, but it's like you're putting him on Luffy's level though. Here's the thing, right? It's like all right. So when Luffy fought Cracker, right? Then that's like saying like Rob Lucci could beat Cracker. Then that's like saying like Rob Lucci could beat.
But Luffy didn't beat Cracker for real.
No. All right, look, but even
I mean, he
even
beat
though,
Cracker,
like,
but he
that's
had
like
assistance.
That's like you saying that Rob Lucci could have did just as good though. I don't think he's that.
No, because he doesn't have the same Devil Fruit power.
He doesn't even have Future Sight though. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think.
No, but Luffy didn't use Future Sight to beat Cracker.
It helped. You know what I mean?
It did.
Yeah, that's how he was able to like hit him. I think.
For Cracker.
Okay.
Okay. You think about Cat. You think about Katakuri.
No, yeah, Katakuri.
No. That's a whole different beast. Katakuri.
That's like I'm saying by you saying Rob Lucci could beat Jack. That's like you saying Rob Lucci could have did just as good as Luffy did versus Katakuri. Like I think you highballing on Rob Lucci.
Okay. For instance, let's play through it really quickly. So Luffy is getting bodied versus Katakuri the first half of the fight, the first quarter of the fight, and then Katakuri.
Rob Lucci gets bodied too.
Hold on, right? And Katakuri squashes him with Mochi, right?
Yeah.
How did Luffy get out of the Mochi?
He ate it, but this is where Rob Lucci dies. So it's like
yeah,
you see
exactly.
the separation.
Exactly.
In that situation.
That's my point. That's exactly my point. So that's what I'm saying. That's why the matchup of Devil Fruit plays in here. It's a completely different beast.
No. But Rob Lucci he's an animal, so he can eat it too, though.
He can continue. You think Rob Lucci's gonna eat through it just like Luffy did?
Yeah, he'll turn to his regular Zoan form. And just
his Zoan
form. Maybe, bro. I don't know. But yeah, I think I don't want to do Luffy versus Katakuri right now.
Just the Rokugan. Like,
I'm not.
It's
doing it.
inevitable.
I'm not doing
Yo, so hold on.
What about
Come on,
Lucci
Brago.
versus who,
Imagine,
too?
wait. What was the move that Katakuri did? That like when Luffy did his snake man punch and Katakuri did what?
Which some bullshit mochi attack.
Big spiky arm.
Spike
You didn't
block
see the
Mochi.
actual hit
Spike
marker?
No, it wasn't Black Mochi. It
Was
was
the hot mochi?
They were,
No, wait, it's
No,
on the tip
it
of my
was
tongue.
it's
Hold
Dice
on.
mochi?
Wait, what?
Dice Mochi. Dice Mochi.
So,
Dice-
so
yeah,
hold on. Dice Mochi, Rock Hoga. And then like Rob Lucci get the high tip, man.
What?
Come on, son.
Hey,
Nah.
might have to give it to Lucci.
Yeah, Rob Lucci beats Katakuri.
That's my man.
Yo, but the only
Then you got to make the
difference-
top 30 then.
No. But then
Luffy
also
top
still
15,
has to
bro? Like, yo.
remember.
The only difference
It's
is that
buzz cut
Rob
Mochi.
Lucci-
You gotta
Wait,
put
that means
the-
Rob Lucci has to. That means Flampe has to shoot Rob Lucci.
The only
With
difference.
Yep.
The only
Oh
difference.
my
And
God.
Rob Lucci has to ask Luffy to transform to his Zoan form. He has to ask Katakuri. He has to ask Katakuri, can I transform?
Yo,
Can I go to my
Can I go
Zoan form?
hybrid?
Can I go hybrid?
Can I go hybrid?
Crazy.
But the difference is that at the end of the fight, Rob Lucci takes the hat and put it on himself. And walks out.
This is going with me.
I'm trying to see this fight now.
We need this for the culture.
Yeah, 100.
Rob
yeah,
Lucci
exactly.
versus Katakuri.
Someone make a fan chapter of Lucci versus.
That's the next fan chapter. Rob Lucci versus Katakuri. This is page 1. Dino is stronger than a T-Rex. What is page 1?
A
He's a
Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus.
Well, if you're going power scaling by the Jurassic Park movies,
Then no.
Then no, right?
No, the
Jurassic
Spinosaurus
Park
beat the
movies,
T-Rex.
Spinosaurus. No,
They
I
whooped the
think
T-Rex's ass.
yeah,
Is
it
it?
whooped the T-Rex's ass, but I think in real life,
Which one? The
T-Rex
Jurassic
went-
Park? Which one?
The
Three.
third one, nobody.
Oh, I
liked.
never saw that.
that's
I haven't
his
either,
ass, that's
so-
why.
Yeah, I never saw that. So,
It's ass. That's a Spinosaurus though.
oh,
That was
okay.
fair, anyways.
It was the main villain.
It wasn't-
That's the sense of that was filler.
the main
That
villain was the
one knows the
Spinosaurus.
lore
and
on this
some
shit.
pterodactyls.
Sense of the main villain is filler. Sam said making a / pause compilation of y'all. Brago, you're the star of the video. It's cap.
Hold on though. The Jurassic Park thing, like I heard people mentioning that type of power scaling a lot. But it's like what are y'all using because like it's the Jurassic Park power scaling, right?
Mhm.
About who's the strongest, but then it's the Power Ranger power scaling of the Megazords and stuff like that too. And I think both is valid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
that'd
use
be
the Power
fair.
Rangers.
That's a fair argument.
It's
both
about
are
the
definitely
social
valid,
standing of
yeah.
the dinosaurs.
Hey, don't
Okay,
forget about
100%.
King Kong. Don't forget about King Kong.
Both
If
are
we use
100% valid.
But we know T-Rex is the king of this.
Yeah, because of the Green Ranger, then it would be.
Drake has been a T-Rex.
There's an Allosaurus, which are,
That's what I'm saying.
significantly smaller.
So
than
hold on.
T-Rexes.
That's why Drake isn't the king.
Something like that.
Both
That's,
the Red Ranger
Gold
and the
Roger
Green
had that
Ranger
devil
T-Rexes, right?
Hey, he's not a Draco King.
Nobody has the T-Rex fruit yet.
Wait, that
So-
means we're saying
Roger
Page 1 is
does.
stronger than Drake.
no.
Well, page 1 is kind of.
I mean, at this point, that might be true.
Page 1 is kind of the T-Rex.
Wait. Page
fuck
1
is
is the
going
T-Rex. Oh, you say page 1 is the T-Rex?
Kinda.
I mean, personally, I don't think page 1 is stronger than X Drake.
No.
Yeah.
So then X Drake will be the T-Rexes. Those
for the
two.
arc.
Have we
No,
seen
hold on,
have we
hold
seen
on,
a
hold on.
lion zone yet? A lion zone?
Nah, just
Hold
just
on.
who's who.
No, but the,
Who's
suspected,
be-
the suspected lion zone is Avala Pizarro.
Okay, I got you.
Oh wait, hold them.
Oh yeah.
But remember,
Hold on.
Stop
That's
it.
not-
Well, that's a
smile.
That's
That's a
No.
smile.
Smile for
Get your ass out.
Technically.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
remember
lion.
the Yellow Ranger,
All right.
the Yellow Power Ranger was the Saber-tooth tiger though. So that's like who's who. The X Drake would be the Green Ranger. Page 1 would be the Red Ranger.
Yeah, the yellow one was always better.
Toby Ropo or the fucking
The
Power
blue
Rangers.
one would be Sasaki because the blue one had the mastodon fruit. No. Or the black one had the I think the
Nah,
black
the white and black one were the
Mastodon.
best. White and black one were the goats.
I was looking at this page
No, who had
and
the
there's
mastodon?
there's a lion in
Mastodon is
front
like
of who's
Sasaki.
who.
There's a line. What?
In front of who's who with 4 arms.
Is
a
it some other-
smile
is it
lion
the
or
smile?
like
Hold on, let me check.
Real
I
lion.
don't know.
Is it the one with his hand on his chin, bro?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the shrimp dude? What the-
Wait, is there a tiger on the right?
There's
too?
a lion in front of who's who and a cheetah or something.
It's a cat cafe.
Looks like there's a cat with a long arm tribe in the fucking.
Oh, there
bottom.
is a line. Yeah, there is a line.
There's a lion
Holy
here.
day, I was the
Is that a
fucking
dub
cat, bro.
producer?
It I mean,
It
it
looks
looks like a regular devil fruit.
Yeah, it looks like the regular.
He has 4 arms. That's a smile.
Oh, you tell me Oda wasted the King of the Jungle on some fucking background character? Oh,
That's
no.
100% a smile, bro.
He has
Yeah,
4
no, there's
arms.
no way that's an actual. Oh, that'd be so bad.
Lions
Don't
don't
even-
have 4 arms. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Bro,
he
they
does
walk
have-
They walk on all
What?
4s.
No, but he still has his
Oh, he has,
leg.
he has, wait, yeah, he has.
We
4
see
arms
4
and
limbs.
legs.
Oh no, he
No,
has.
he has 6. He has
Wait.
6. It's
Yeah,
5.
yeah, that's a smile. That's a smile.
It's a
So,
smile.
okay,
It's a
we're
smile.
good. We're
It's
good.
a
We're
smile.
good.
Okay.
We're good.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
two of them are regular lion arms, and the other one's
Hang
are
on,
like-
hang on. It could,
Imagine how
hang on,
stupid we'll
wait,
feel if next
wait.
chapter is not a smile.
it could be a fishman. It
All
could
right,
be
so
a
I
fishman
found
with a
the-
line though for it.
I
Oh,
found
Eric,
the photo.
stop.
Get out of here.
That's
Fishman.
true.
I said get out of here.
No.
Fishman.
There's also
the
that giant
photo
cat
of
under
the-
the table. Don't forget
Yo,
about him.
The long
There's
arm
also-
trap cat. Oh, I didn't even realize that giant. What the fuck?
Yeah, the one under the table.
That's some
Don't
Cheshire cat
keep on
smile.
him.
The one
yeah,
above
there's a
that looks
huge
like
cat.
an
That is a bunch of like things. Is Jimmy gonna fight all these by himself?
Bro, Jimmy just gonna
No,
go one on one
no,
with
no,
that
no.
regular ass
At some
tiger on the
point-
right, bro. What the?
No,
Yeah,
Those
Jimmy
cats
was
are
like-
eating tuna tonight, baby.
like what I think is gonna happen is that who's gonna be like, yo, y'all step aside, and this is gonna
Yeah,
be those
like,
two.
don't interfere.
Yeah.
Or it could be like
Oh,
Pokemon.
Brago.
It's like you got to get through all
Brago,
these
they
people to
just-
get to the gym leader.
There has to be a crowd so they can scream that Nani Jinbei is so strong.
Yeah, they're those.
Nani who's so strong.
So you need a crowd to
Yeah,
tell us what's
follow
going
me.
on.
No,
Wait,
no,
What about the guy? What about the guy in his underwear? How strong do you think he is?
Wait,
This
hold
was
on.
Pokemon.
Senior pink level. Senior pink level.
Got it.
Yo,
got
Brago,
it.
if this was Pokemon, Jinbei would have to fight all of them before fighting Husu.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's what
And he
happened.
can
like
fight
all
all
the
of them.
Who's the gym
Who's
the gym leader? For sure.
Wait,
Well, you know,
Uh,
the goons
Oh.
wouldn't take much to take out. I'm not,
Hey, but
I'm not like.
Did you guys find it weird that the Black Mirror people are all snakes?
yeah, I mean, they're all.
Not everybody has the
oh,
kind of.
I mean, I heard they're all Nets fans, so.
Oh.
I found
Oh,
the photo
no,
of
Dritz.
the.
And their tongues go crazy.
you get that reference if you know what I'm saying. You know
I found the photo of
Slitherer.
the old Power Ranger Megazord. So that's like the Yellow Ranger. That's like the Saber-tooth tiger. That's like Husu. The blue one, that's like what Sasaki is. And then, but the Black Ranger, that's like the mammoth. That's like what Jack is. And the red one is like some type of T-Rex. And the pink one was like some type of bird. I think we don't have the bird one, right, in Wano.
King? Well, King's not a bird, but he flies. So.
Oh, so that's kind of King. Yeah. So King is kind of like similar to that.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
King
smile
and the-
is so wild. It takes
Head
over
up
your
on-
face and the top of your body and gives you 2 lion arms.
We need a name for that man, bro. Put him up there, fucking Fortrix and
So King of Devil Fruit isn't
Bro,
revealed yet?
Fortress was completely fucked over.
I love Fortrix so much.
I'd rather be a pleasure than that.
Bro,
Did they
I
reveal
love that. I
King's
love
Devil
that
Fruit yet?
panel. There's so much to unpack. with
No,
this.
but the thing is,
Wicked
imagine
smile.
being him and you're like, oh my god, I got bestowed power. And all of a sudden,
Wait, is Fortrix with a chicken
you're
ass
like,
or
what the
chicken
fuck?
ass, bro?
Wait.
Nah, but
Brago,
King is
do
a
you-
special
do you
race,
think-
though.
Do you think this lion dude is beating Pandas?
No way.
Pandas.
No way. You're not beating pandas. You're not beating pandas.
Yo, I didn't see some. Can we have a smile fruit fucking top 30?
But here's the thing. The good part about Fortrix is that we could have a top 30 of the smile fruits. But the good part about Fortrix is that he has no blind spot. Right? No blind
What
spot.
his side? Oh, well, he can look to his
He
side.
could-
Yeah.
yeah.
He's like Pain.
He's,
Give
exactly.
him observation. Give him observation hockey, and he's clean. Right,
Yeah.
There you go.
It's fine. What were you saying, Devil?
What happens when he lays an egg?
It comes out of his mouth. I was just
Yeah, it
thinking.
comes out of his
That
mouth.
episode in South Park.
He's shitting eggs out of his mouth.
Shooting- That's probably an attack, to be fair, that he had.
Well, like an explosive egg. He
Explosive
just shoots,
egg.
It's like Banjo Kazooie. He just shoots out the fucking.
Yeah,
egg.
like, exactly. Eggs. Dude, that man is broken. I'm
Yo, I'm trying to see
he's broken.
Fortrix fighting someone, bro.
Eric Cotrier says, "Do you think Ace was a beast pirate?" No, I don't think so.
His name is Ace. Of course he was.
It would be cool if Kaido got smitten by Ace and tried to recruit Ace. That would be cool. But
His name is perfect.
yeah, you're like, oh my god, Ace, you know what I've been looking for.
I'm a commander right now.
Okay. So hold on. So like, I don't think Ace was down with Kaido's crew, but it was something about this that I did want to mention, and that was the whole theory that like Ace had something to do with Doflamingo because of the glasses that's on top of Ace's hats. Like those are the Dofi symbols. So I do think that maybe he didn't join Kaido's crew, but I think he had more relations. I think something was up with Ace and Dofi, and then all of a sudden Dofi had Ace's devil fruit after. So I think that Doflamingo has something to do with Ace. So it would be dope if we get maybe that revealed soon or in chapter 1000, like Dofi's connection with Ace.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I know that's satisfied Brago.
Listen,
Dofi
Dofi and Ace, come on.
In the same
Come
chapter.
on.
Just throw Cat in there. And Brago will be
Just
happy.
throw
There you
Cat
go.
and maybe some Law in there, and it's perfect.
Oh, and then
and
the
if you
other-
get
the other
four
thing
tricks
too-
as well, oh my god.
the other thing too is that
Climax.
not only with King, Queen, and Jack and stuff like that, it was something where like Ace had the Heart Pirates, and then Jack like Dofi had like it's something where like Ace
That
it seemed
seat
like
was
Ace's
for Law.
crew. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's a whole theory on it. Like if y'all YouTube, if y'all look up the theory on YouTube, and then just click the theory with the most views because that one was out the longest,
Mhm.
then like it'll break it down and stuff like that. But it's a legit theory for like how Ace probably got sent. Like Doflamingo had something to do with him challenging the Yonkos, and that maybe Dofi gave Ace his devil fruit. Like,
Gotcha.
here, Ace, take this devil fruit and go try to like
Okay.
make a name for yourself.
Wait. You saying Dofi gave Ace his devil fruit?
Yeah. That was a part of the theory too, because remember, Dofi's
Oh,
the
then
one
he
who
dead
magically
wrong.
appeared.
Then he's
But-
no, because wait, go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I was saying that theory that Dofi gave Ace the devil fruit makes sense, not only because the Ace got the Dofi signs on his glasses, right? But then it's like how you like it's like Dofi, if he did give Ace the devil fruit, right? He knew just what to bring to absorb Ace's devil fruit after the war. You know what I mean? Or he knew where Ace's devil fruit would appear. So it does seem like it could be something to that.
Maybe he read the encyclopedia.
Well, I mean, there are other explanations for how Dofi
No,
got
there's
fruit.
there's always another explanation, but the one that Dofi gave it to Ace, and so like he knew the right fruit to bring, or he knew where it would appear because he's the one that gave it to Ace. It makes a lot more sense than I think what you just said, Neptune, for what your maybe it. You know what I mean? It's like maybe in a dope theory.
In the Ty, in the Ace novel, basically they said Ace got his devil fruit from wasn't it like a random island?
Yeah, it was some random island.
Some random island.
It got turned into a manga.
Yeah,
So
and he
you actually
ate
read it.
he ate the fruit with Deuce. He shared it with Deuce. They
So
both ate
hold
it at
on.
the
So
same
somebody
time.
else. So they both have fire powers.
No.
Ace
Only
ate it
Ace got
first,
powers.
so he got the
Like a-
powers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So
that,
okay, so I get what you're saying. So like, but that still seems like it could be type like like Dofi could have still had a hand, like you know what I mean, like maybe Dofi was around or something. Like I think that doesn't necessarily take Dofi out the picture.
you
know what I
look,
mean?
Dofi
Because
just
what about-
dropped it here.
What about the glasses?
I don't know. I mean, it's like Whitebeard's thing where like Dofi is supplying Whitebeard with the medicine. I don't, that's that. It's like a theory out there. It could be something to it. If we get Dofi in chapter 1000, I'm happy, right? So I'm rooting for this. I'm absolutely rooting for this. That Dofi was in Wano when Ace was in Wano as well. I would
He's just chilling
absolutely.
there?
He's just there visiting Kaido, right? Talking to his, they have business together. It's a business meeting.
Dealer.
That would be. I would love that.
Oh,
but-
so what I was trying to say anyway is that like I don't think that Ace was on Kaido's crew, but I think it's possible that Ace was once on Dofi's crew, probably like something like that, or he worked with Dofi. That's why he has the thing on his glasses. But the funny thing, Brago, right? The crazy thing is, right, is that at Marineford they did not let Ace and Dofi have any interaction with each other, and then Dofi was kind of acting type funny. There's like, you know what I mean? Like it could be something to it because they never bumped heads.
Possibly.
Like if if they did bump heads, it would be something that would be type spoilerish because of what Dofi might say.
Possibly. Hopefully the flashback gets deep into that and what happened there. Frostif says, if the Admirals are Yonko level, why did the Warlords exist? Kind of don't understand that. If the Admirals are Yonko level, why do the Warlords exist? I think for the Yonko and Admirals, this has always been a debate. People bring that up all the time. If the Admirals are that strong, why don't they just go defeat the Yonko? And for the Yonko, they're not by themselves. The Yonko, they're an entire fleet, and the Yonko have very strong subordinates as well. So the Warlords, they exist to counter the four massive armies of the Yonko. So it's like it's not just a 1v1 thing.
But hold on, you seen how Big Mom, right? Even tied up, she was telling King, Queen, and Jack what to do, and they was like, "Yo, why did you bring her here? Like they couldn't do nothing to Big Mom. Even Marco could only next thing you know, Big Mom grabbed Marco up, and it was a wrap. But you see Marco getting the better of Kizaru, or you see Marco like going at it with Akainu, or you see like it seemed like the first commanders they did very close with the admirals, but like they either got the better half of it, or they. But with the Yonko, it's a big difference. You know what I mean? So like Big Mom, all right. So like you're saying that if the three admirals right came to Wano, right, they would have problems.
They're destroying everybody.
Hold on. No. But you were just saying that, like, okay, so if
the
three
Ty,
admirals,
go ahead.
Went to Wano, it would be a problem because it's not just Kaido, it's like King, Queen, Jack, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Big Mom, King, Queen, Jack couldn't even do nothing to her though. You know what I mean? So like, I'm pretty sure that like if it was Big Mom, Whitebeard, I mean no, if it was Big Mom, Blackbeard or Whitebeard and Shanks, and they all went to Wano, it would be a wrap. Like, and Jack, King and Queen wouldn't be able to do nothing about it. So I just think that, maybe the Fleet Admiral is as strong as a Yonko, but I don't think the regular Admirals are as strong as a Yonko.
I would say that makes sense because they don't make them as imposing as Big Mom was.
I took the question as like a three great powers question.
Yeah,
so
pretty much.
The three admirals would be three of the Yonko, and then Mihawk would be the final Yonko, while the rest of the warlords just be like the first commanders and the other commanders of the crew.
Like with the thing logic, though, at Marineford they had 4 emperors on their side.
Why didn't
why didn't Kizaru
Why didn't Kizaru do Marco? Why didn't Kizaru do Marco like Big Mom did Marco? Like, it's a clear difference in these people power.
Well, Big Mom couldn't even hurt Marco.
She had to leave.
Big Mom to do
that was with. So hold on.
God damn it, I hate Oda.
So hold on. No, I have to say no. So hold on. Dritz, you shouldn't even be doing that because it's that Big Mom's trying to.
I thought we were having a good conversation. What's going on?
No, look, but Big Mom was more trying to save her energy for Kaido though. That's
wow.
Well, she's saving it for Kaido.
So okay, but listen, but also Ty.
No.
She said she's not. Before that, she said she wasn't fighting Kaido, right? Couldn't you say that Kizaru was saving his energy for Whitebeard?
No, look, you know what I'm talking about. Look, Big Mom.
How does that? Ty.
I don't have the soul.
Ty, explain this to me. Explain this to me, right? Ty, let me ask you this. Ty, let me ask you this. I have you by your neck, right? By your neck, and then I say, Dritz, shoot Ty.
God damn it!
That's crazy. Either way,
somebody help me!
Shoot Ty now!
Everybody's gonna take that how they want to take it. Like, I seriously take that, right? Because we heard that Big Mom said, "I don't have the souls to spare on you." Like, she wasn't trying to, like, whatever Big Mom's gonna do, right? Whether it's fight Kaido or not, she's not trying to waste it on Marco. Like, Marco's like a scrub to her. So it was like on some like, yo, pero spero, handle my light work. It was like that type of thing.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
It's like so it would be like, okay.
Wasn't Big Mom respectful in the conversation with Marco? She's like, it's because it's you, Marco.
Yeah, she said, I respect what you're doing right now.
That's like what that was. It was so that's like if Luffy's grabbing Virgo, right? He's grabbing Virgo, right? He got Virgo grabbed up, right? And then say he got Virgo grabbed up with like a blew up inflated arm, and then he's like, Usopp, snipe him. He's like, handle my life. I would never waste, you know what I mean? Like I would never waste Haki knocking
Usopp,
handle my life.
That's the sniper, bro.
That's what Big Mom did to Marco.
But why not just kill him?
No, because it's embarrassing. So look,
how is it embarrassing, bro?
Wait.
Look, so when Luffy, so when Luffy's talking to Doffy, right, and Doffy's like,
no, Ty, you know what this is, real quick? This is like Whitebeard after he grabbed Blackbeard. It's like Marco.
No, that's not even like that. That's like Whitebeard
exactly
grabbing. That's like
Marco.
No.
Shoot him.
No. Because Marco's nice. That's like Whitebeard grabbing Blackbeard and being like, Squaldo. Stab him in the heart.
Oh God. That is hilarious, bro.
Look,
when you think of that scene, that is hilarious. What Big Mom did. What Big Mom did is fucking funny. It is funny.
The reason
it is kind of funny.
The reason why you did that, all right, look, let's say like if Whitebeard was still alive, right? Because nobody, all right, look, so not even Whitebeard because he's dead. Let's leave him, right? So let's say Diamond Jozu or Vista, right?
Yeah.
They want revenge, so they're like, Big Mom, we want revenge because you killed Marco. She's like, no, I didn't kill Marco. Pedro Sparrow did.
Listen, Ty, Big Mom cares about Pedro so much. She left Pedro back there with Marco, Wanda, and Carrot. Just left him.
Big Mom's like, fuck you.
Big Mom's like, I got some shit to do. She left him.
That's like her.
And that's her eldest son.
Crazy. Yeah, that's her first son, bro. She's just leaving him there with 3 people.
With 3 enemies.
Commander, 2 stew
After his eyes just got stabbed.
He's already missing an arm. His eyes just got slashed. Big Mom's like, peace the fuck out.
He's like, I'm out.
That's crazy,
all right, look, Kakashi had real respect for Zabuza until he seen that he would kill Haku or whatever like that. But that's like Kakashi grabbing Zabuza, knowing that he's scum and stuff like that. And he's like, you know what, Sakura, stab him. You know what I mean? It's like it's
that's wild.
It's the
wait.
Marco.
Nah, that's
kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Marco was helpless. Wasn't Marco helpless when she grabbed him up? So to me, she did it to try to like. It wasn't,
but Ty, here's the thing with Marco. He was seemingly helpless, but he has regeneration.
Regeneration,
right?
yeah.
He didn't seem too stressed.
So I think part of
Marco
it
looked like he was gonna die, son. In that
what? No, he didn't.
he looked like, yo, this is it.
I would say I'm not sure why Big Mom couldn't kill Marco, but it has something to do with what she knows about Marco. I think where she was like, all right, I can't take care of you right now. So
yeah, because it's taking too much ammo. Or it's too, like. What if Kaido betrays her? Then it's like, and then she don't got the power to fight. You know what I mean?
So it takes that much just to hurt Marco?
No, yeah.
I mean, all you gotta do is
because he can regen though, not because he's so strong. It's like you could regen.
Okay.
Oh no!
Yonko looking on fried.
I mean, all you gotta do is throw him in the water.
Or he can just pop out his wings and fly away.
But look, it's too many examples, right? So look. So besides the Marco thing, right? What about Big Mom? Bossing King, Queen, and Jack around, and they couldn't do it. And then Kaido had to come in and save the day. When
I mean, King said no. Fuck you.
And
King did say no because Big Mom initially asked King. Remember, she asked King like, "You want to join my crew?" No.
So here's the thing. King said no.
The castle was burning down, and Kaido
said no. But look at
Jack.
Look at the panel. So Brago. So
Get him.
Bring the panel of King saying no, right? Show the panel of King saying no though. Like he looks shook. Like it's like you can give him. What I take from that is that
a leather mask on. He had his arms folded.
So look, King was on some like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be a punk and say yeah and switch sides like that. But I ain't saying yes. Like you.
What about Mark? What about?
What I mean?
Listen, I think the idea that Big Mom was bullying King and Queen,
Jack.
I don't see it, man. I don't see that one.
He was definitely bullying Queen.
Queen, they had a fight, so she definitely bullied Queen. But King wasn't going for it, man.
No, King was about to. So hold on. Let me ask you this: like, if Kaido went in a game, right? Big Mom would have one-shotted, two-shotted King. It would have been.
She was locked. She was shackled,
tied up. Yep.
She was making demands. I'm pretty sure she could have got out of that.
But they didn't follow any of them.
So hold on. Are you trying to tell me, right? If Kaido wouldn't have showed up, she would have just stayed up and changed. Big Mom was acting like she could have got out when she wanted.
Then why didn't
she was covered in sea stone.
Wait, what you said?
She was covered in sea stone.
She's still a Yonko. She could have got out of that. She wasn't. She had some
type
of
of way. Tell him to uncuff her. She couldn't.
It's intimidation. She had some type of way to get out.
So you're saying that Big Mom's strong enough to break sea stone?
I mean, it's invincible, right?
Yeah.
And she has a double fruit too. So obviously.
It's intimidation. It's like you know what? I could break out of this and kill y'all anyway, but untie me.
Wait, Ty, isn't it more intimidating if you actually break out of it yourself?
No, because it's mind games. it's not about. Look. To just break out of it, that's like your ace. You know what I mean? That's like your best move. You know what I mean? So it's like you gonna try to like talk it out. Like, okay, yo, untie me. Because I can break out anyway. It's one of those situations. Manga do that all the time. Y'all haven't seen many times, but it's like somebody might be, so-called captured, but they can get out, but they act like but they'll still be like, it's intimidation stuff. They was intimidated.
Oh no, Ty, this is sea stone. We've never seen anything even hurt sea stone.
Yeah,
remember they used the factory in Dressrosa to push against the birdcage because nothing could hurt the sea stone.
I still think Big Mom could have got out of it. Like they were so hold on. So what about this part, right? Because I'm using the manga. So when so when Jack tells Queen, right? When Jack tells Queen, like, why did you bring her here? And he's like, I don't know. It's like they couldn't do nothing with Big Mom. They were scared. Like, yo,
No,
why
Wait,
did
wait,
you bring her?
that was King, Boss, and Queen around.
No, but they were like, yo, why did you like why did you bring her here? That's like if that's like, all right, look, what Queen did, right? Queen did the equivalent of like somebody bring a mod of her chained up to the Leaf Village in the Hokage.
I don't know. I remember at the beginning of the arc, King went against the entirety of Big Mom's ship and knocked her.
Yeah, that's just the ship. That's not Big Mom in a 1v1. That's
She was
like,
on the ship though.
It's not the
Like
same.
he wasn't playing her.
That'd be worse than a 1v1. Either whole crew or most of it.
In the anime,
Big Mom
got off
had
the ship.
Big Mom had. So at the end of the day, the reality of the situation is that Big Mom had Queen, King, and Jack shook and sea stones. So it's a clear difference.
But King wasn't. I mean, I can agree with the Queen because that's like kind of like Queen's character.
Yeah.
Jack was like
Because Zoro had Queen shook.
But
Jack
we
was
saw
scared too.
Queen is kind of like a gag character because even when he was in Onigashima, after he saw Kaido and Big Mom fighting, he was doing everything to try to go back to Udon, right? And it was like, yo, Queen, you just want to go back to Udon to get away from the fighting. So it's like it's a bunch of gags with Queen's character. That's like sometimes the faces that he makes, we can't just judge that and say, okay, he's
no, but all three of them. I'm trying to find the.
I don't think you'll see one with King at all.
No, like it was that panel where they was like yo, why?
I don't think we've ever seen King shook.
Yeah, not yet. No, he has been just like Mr. Cool.
Yes, he's been Mr. Cool. Even when he lost Momo, he reacted immediately when Izo shot his sword out of his hand.
So look. So I found the panel. So this is Jack, right? Big brother Queen, why did you bring her here? And then he's like, shut up. What the hell was I supposed to do? All communication in Udon was cut off. And then you see King, and it's like, I'll forgive your behavior from yesterday. Oh no, that's Big Mom. Look, he's shook. He has the exclamation mark. Like he's like, oh snap, like yo, like so. Then Big Mom is like, if you join my crew, and now King, he says he refused, but he's like, on some like, I'm not gonna switch sides. It's like you're gonna have to just beat me up and make me join by force or something like that. But let me see. And hold up. It says these are still racist. That's Big Mom talking. One of those was supposed to be, but yeah, King is shook. But King is like standing up to her anyway. But he's shook. Kind of like how
exclamation mark doesn't mean he's shook.
I might just be noticed that he's like acknowledging that you
It's
said
kind of like
something.
oh crap, there she is, sort of thing.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like,
Wouldn't you be surprised if you like walked into the room and just like there's like Shanks tied up in the corner?
And then she like acknowledges you immediately.
It's like surprised.
What about Jack?
Yeah.
Big brother Queen. Why did you bring it? They shook.
I mean, Jack looked shook on the page to the right, but
that's what I'm saying. They shook.
But King looks the same at every panel. Yeah, King looks the same at every panel.
Yeah. The other two, yeah.
Unless Ty has seen past King's mask and everything.
Hold on. Yo, Brago, zoom in on the panel and look at King's eyes. His eyes is water.
Oh my God, Ty, get out of here.
He's crying.
I gotta get through these super chats, bro. Tony Knight says, appreciate super chat $65. Appreciate it, Tony. Love all the stuff you guys do. Really helps me keep interest in One Piece and love all the different opinions. Thank you so much, Tony. Ardent Take, my guy Ardent, what happened to your recent Attack on Titan video? Well,
I took it down.
Like Drit said, took it down because people were just spoiling. And I felt like at that point, I'm not even gonna react to Attack on Titan anymore. I'm just gonna watch it on my own because it was ruining my experience, and they spoiled something. I think it's something pretty big because I didn't notice it.
Ooh, what was it?
Okay, good.
So
Jesus.
I'm just not gonna. So I was like, I'm just gonna take the video down because it's like it's no point. But yeah, that's what happened to it. People were just spoiling and just being
Fucking trash.
unnecessary. So, Koku Man 4504 says people underestimate the Straw Hats. And the series, Usopp will have to beat Van Augur and surpass his father, both Yonko commanders, and Usopp is the weakest Straw Hat. So here's the thing with this, right? Where Usopp surpasses Van Augur, he could surpass Van Augur in accuracy and still be weaker.
Yeah.
Where he could be more accurate than Van Augur and more accurate than Yasop,
also,
and be weaker than him.
Y'all gotta stop saying everything. Stop taking everything Oda says outside the story as facts, because he might have said one day that like Usopp will always be the weakest in the crew, but for him to even have Haki, to me, he's like one of the stronger ones because he actually has Haki, but the other ones don't. At least for right now, you know what I mean. So like he's not necessarily the weakest because he has Haki. The weakest is probably who would be the weakest if it's not Usopp. I don't really think it's Nami.
Nami probably. Definitely.
Oh,
Nami.
okay. Nami, she still got a double fruit. No. So Nami.
I mean, it'd probably be Nami, Brook, Chopper. One of those.
Yeah. Nami or Brook.
The reason why I'm leaning towards Nami,
aren't they?
Nami.
I'm leaning towards Nami because say we
She don't
go,
got no double
I
fruit
feel
in
like the others can beat more people than Nami could beat.
Yeah.
Also, Nami's a woman, so
Exactly.
And then also too, Usopp, it's not like he gave Usopp basic armament or he gave Usopp basic. He gave Usopp some hacks, broken observation Haki, where it's like, his observation Haki. What it's like? It's like Fuji's, right? Or it's like category.
Usopp?
It's like
You're talking about
right?
Usopp. Okay. Yeah, it's like
His is
Fujitora,
like
it's like
Fuji, right?
Fujitora's. Yeah.
Yeah, like dude got Admiral level observation Haki. He's not the weakest, but it's like if y'all listen to what Oda said, then you think that it's like a little bit more complicated than that. Maybe in the story he'll be the weakest, but I don't even think so. Then,
let's see, Fujitora or Kizaru. Choke. Chico 03 asked that. I'm assuming he means in terms of strength, but we'll answer. We'll answer in terms of character as well.
Fujitora.
Oh, character? Fujitora.
I got Fuji. Power, I got Kizaru.
Yeah. Character.
I got both in Fujitora.
Okay, my enjoyment of both of them are probably the same as characters, but I think Fuji's the better character. But what I think I enjoy when Kizaru's on screen. It's always a good time.
He's always entertaining.
Always entertaining.
He's always trolling. Yeah.
Yeah. As far as strength, I guess he's asking that because Fuji has the gravity fruit and Kizaru has the light fruit, and people have been speculating that Fujitora could cancel out Kizaru's devil fruit.
Yeah, it depends how far Oda wants to take.
I'm not going to use.
No, hold on.
Here.
Yeah.
But light is a force that doesn't even like.
Because Fujitora can technically make a black hole.
Wouldn't that destroy the Earth? Never mind.
No, all right. So here's the thing, right? Until he actually makes a black hole in the story, I gotta stop saying he can do that. It's like
agree.
Y'all hyping him up off of stuff we don't even know if he can do. And as far as regular gravity, like the type of gravity that Sabo fought with, that light don't even like that doesn't even affect light. So it's like y'all gotta stop.
I would say that raging tiger attack was fucking ridiculous though. But
when has that ever done anything to anybody?
It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything, but it was ridiculous. I think Kizaru's stronger. I'm just saying what people use.
That attack is dope, but it's not. I don't see that attack overwhelming Kizaru. Another thing too is I'm glad that somebody said it. What did it do? Because this is the problem that I had with Dritz in our collab stream that we did. Because I'm like, Dritz was talking about how Fuji brought down meteors, and I'm like, but what did it do? It didn't do nothing. It didn't. How much damage did it do? Everybody ran from it. Fuji never, like, his meteors have 0% accuracy. Like, it never hits. So what's the point of it?
But
his meteors is just like, oh snap, that is so amazing if it hits you. But everybody we get to.
Remember, Ty, I told you that in Dressrosa, those are usually tests, and he was doing those casually.
Yeah.
No, but it's like that's like it's worse. It has worse accuracy than horn drill. It's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's like,
but Ty, the thing is,
Fuji launch a bunch of huge rockets in orbit or what?
We don't know how that works. But for Fujitora, I'm sure Fujitora could bring down as many meteors as he wants to in an area.
But all right, so like my problem with it is that how many times did he use that attack in Dressrosa?
But twice.
The meteor.
1, 2.
It was like 3, right?
Like 3, right?
I think it was.
It was the time with Law and Dofi, right?
Yeah.
And then the other time was when they got slashed.
One at the birdcage.
Yeah, and he got slashed.
I'm
talking about like the times he used it.
And he used it versus Sabo too, and he used it.
He did not bring down a meteor against.
No, versus Sabo didn't bring down a meteor.
Yeah, he did. It was when he was holding the. It was the one
that got sliced by the birdcage. Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same time, right?
It's
the same time.
Yeah. He did one of them
times.
My problem with the attack is that it's like it has 0 accuracy right now.
But Ty, I think, all right, in those circumstances, it's limited, right? Because there's only so much he can do, or else he's fucking killing people, a lot of people, right? If it's just Fujitora versus someone on an island, he can spam the island with meteors. That's pretty devastating.
No, he didn't give a fuck that his men were there the first time.
Well, the thing is, he didn't know he didn't know the damage it would do. It was like, oh shit, my bad.
Bro, how do you not know what damage
Like
a
with-
meteor is
with,
He's like, let
I
me
mean,
just try to pull out a
get
meteor.
see, all right.
Let me just drop a meteor.
He cannot
I don't know
see.
what
He's
that
blind.
bro.
He is blind.
like when he when
Come on,
he
come
did
on,
his
bro.
meteors,
His men were all on the beach. He says, let me bring down a whole meteor.
Fuji
All right.
meteors. Fuji meteors. All right, look. So like in One Piece, every time Fuji brought down the meteors, his own crew and the people were like, "Oh, what's that?" Oh,
Okay,
snap.
you know, it's
but then it don't hit him. So it's like
What's
whoa,
the
that's
effective? What's the hit rate on Elbaf's spear?
0%.
0.
10%.
They didn't freeze
King
the
bomb.
It didn't even kill a tree, Ty.
But
Admit-
how many times did she? She only did it once though.
She did 3
She's done it
times.
like 4 or 5
She's
times.
done it like
She like
3.
spam that
She's
shit.
done it a bunch of times, Ty.
She's Boro. I think.
Yeah, let's not even talk about Boro.
So hold on. But she hit fodder with it and stuff like that though. It's like she
No,
hit people
not
with
even
it.
fodder, just a tree.
There's just
Alright,
King Bomb.
alright,
Hit a tree,
alright,
it
alright,
didn't
To be
kill the
fair,
tree.
she wasn't aiming at father though.
All right, look, but what happened to the tree?
Didn't
The tree
die.
lived.
He survived.
He got obliterated. The part that hit, the part that got hit, got obliterated.
He
Though.
lived.
He didn't die.
Look, when
And Elbaf spear finished off a giant goldfish.
what was Dofi's? I mean, Dofi's
goldfish.
and Lord's reaction to
Ty,
his meteors
They
was
they
like,
were
oh,
shook.
snap.
They were shook, and we
Yeah,
always
they were
we
shook.
always say this, right? We always say Dofi's only shook because of Kaido. That's the only time. Dofi was shook when he saw a
Dofi was
meteor coming from the fucking sky, bro.
I mean, I think most people would
Okay,
be.
I think it was more of
But
'cause
then
he easily
Dofi
dealt with
flew
it,
away, and he but then Dofi flew away. He was good. Lord did something, and he was good. But now look,
They
right?
both dealt with it,
And-
yeah. But that's
No,
one
no, no,
meteor.
yeah.
I mean, then that shook meant nothing. That'd be
Yeah,
like if I was
then
thinking about
Dofi
something
was
that I
like,
just
what do
easily.
you do in Fujitorum? It's like just a test.
All right, look.
That's crazy. That's just a test, bro.
Every time he did it, people was amazed, but then they dealt with it and they would say, but look, but with Madara, when Madara brought down on meteors, it was like,
Oh
oh,
my god.
this is the end of the world. Oh my god. They were shook.
Well,
They
that
did
goes
like,
that goes back to the Naruto versus One Piece universe, Ty, where Dofi just uses strings, meteors done. Law use OP no meteors done. Where like
Yeah,
everybody, all the Kage was like, no.
Madara one was still bigger.
They were like, what about
Madara
another
was
one?
hitting people.
No. Fuji brought down like
Yeah,
7 of them
yo,
things.
Fuji could bring down something that big.
Yeah. I mean, you're just testing it a little bit. And brought down a whole
I
lot
mean, I
meteors,
remember at the end of the arc, Fuji on an island level picked up all the individual rubble, left all of the intact houses there.
Yeah.
And
Bro, that
was
was
just had that stuff
crazy.
floating in there.
You could have ended them all right there if the fucking
Could have ended them. He
people
could have dropped it on the
just didn't
ships.
come in.
He could have dropped all that shit on the ships if he wanted to. But you know, he let him.
Yeah,
know.
they had to 5-head
And
with
the reason he did it is because the citizens came over and started, then he realized, like, okay, they're screaming for the good of the Straw Hats.
Mhm.
Good dude.
I won't do it.
He's a good man. And then he had like the Luffy line after that about wishing to see him or some shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're
All right.
circumstantial with that.
Hansel Johnson, who's the strongest person? The Monster Trio plus Jinbei plus Yamato could beat together. It's cool to think how far the Straw Hats have come. Who's the strongest
The
person?
monster person.
The Monster Trio plus Jinbei plus
Jinbei.
Yamato.
It's all
I mean,
five.
Yamato's like impossible to scale,
Luffy
but
and Zoro.
She's done like one attack. Yeah.
Anybody who's
Yeah.
not an emperor.
So we're
so
saying
Luffy,
Luffy,
Zoro, and Jinbei.
Luffy, Zoro, Jinbei, Sanji, and Yamato.
Sanji.
Wanji.
Alright.
Whoa, I thought we were just counting the characters.
Yamato, we literally can't scale.
I don't know. Maybe an admiral.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe an admiral. Maybe.
Probably an
An
admiral.
A
admiral
lot
what?
of firepower.
Just an
Yeah,
admiral.
maybe. Nah. Maybe a Fujitora.
Yeah, Fujitora Green Bull. Well, we don't know Green Bull, but assuming they're on similar.
That's tough because
I don't know.
I think we may be lowballing these guys a little bit.
Low
Who,
ball.
Fuji and Green Bull?
Oh, the group.
The trio. I
I
mean,
mean, is this with or without plot?
It doesn't
So hold
matter.
on.
Even without
I mean,
the flag.
if Luffy's
talking about
there,
who's
Oh,
top
no. If it's with plot, then it changes the side of the battle.
if it's with plot, they beat anyone. You know what I'm saying?
So hold on. So what's the
Luffy
question?
with plot lost to Kaido. Come on.
Yeah, but he didn't die.
It's not about dying. It's about winning the fight. Though.
If
That's
there
what
was
we're
no
talking about.
plot, people would be dying left and right.
Yeah.
Hey, we're doing death battle standards, Devil. Get the fuck.
What's the
All right, so
question?
without
Who's
plot,
who's
just
the
so we'll
top
put an
three?
admiral.
Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, Jinbei, Kaido's son.
Correct.
Yeah.
So all right, so I don't know, like a lot. I think a lot of y'all keep going with this just because it's the Monster Trio. They're gonna stay the strongest. To me, from what I've seen, it would be Luffy. Then it would be
No,
even
Ty.
this gets hard.
No. We're saying what's the strongest they can all beat
Yeah.
together.
Oh.
Like if they team up with
Those
Yeah,
five.
If they team up,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
If they all team up.
I thought I was asking. What's the rank.
I don't even know why Yamato's being included in that group. But...
I was gonna say like I think it's like I think it's like Luffy, maybe Jinbei and Yamato are like Luffy, Yamato, Jinbei. I think they're stronger. I think Yamato and Jinbei are stronger than Sanji and Zoro at this point. But
who can they beat? All of them together.
Those five?
Yeah,
like all teamed up. Yeah,
I think they beat Fuji.
Yeah. It's too many of them. Like unless
it's too many of them, but I think
unless you make them fight all three admirals, it's not really a fair fight. Because
what?
So
three.
I think Luffy could. So here's the thing, right? I think at this point in the story, right, Luffy should be able to beat an admiral by himself.
Yeah, I think that we're just coming from different perspectives. That's all. At this point,
yeah, it's crazy how that's no longer completely ridiculous.
So I don't think
it is completely ridiculous.
I don't think Jinbei can beat an admiral by
Wait, do you think an admiral's getting one shot by Kaido?
Jinbei can't beat an admiral by himself.
No. What?
That's fucking crazy.
That's no shot.
You think Aoki's getting one shot by Kaido?
So hold on. But here's the thing, right? If we had Kizaru, right? So say like.
Do you think an admiral is getting knocked out by a poo?
Hold on. Look.
Hold on.
Brago.
That happened. That happened.
Brago.
Hey man,
let's not exaggerate.
Wait, did Zoro not have to carry Luffy for a bit because he was knocked out?
That hypes up. So
you had to pick up that potato sack.
So here's what you like to say, Brago. Brago, you like to say that when stuff like that happens, that makes Apu look good. It doesn't down Luffy. So like, no. In this situation, it makes Apu look good. But when we're talking about an admiral in that situation, that's not happening. Yeah. Okay. Look, so I get what you're saying. I don't think that's definitely not happening, right? But hold on. Didn't Apu cut Kizaru in half too? So like, what are you talking about? That's Apu.
He didn't do anything.
Came back in like a second though.
No. But he cut dude in half. So you got to stop, Brago. He did cut him in half. If Apu had Haki, he would have died right there, son. So like,
well, you
he would have.
Kizaru.
You think Kizaru would have died right there, Ty? You think Kizaru would have died?
He is on one piece right now, bro.
Hold on. Look. If Apu had Haki, right,
he would have died.
He would have been cut in half.
Okay, does he have Haki now? Does he have Haki now, Ty? Ty, does he have Haki now? Let me ask you.
Yeah.
Did Luffy die?
He didn't use Haki. That's
why not?
How do you put Haki on sound, dog?
But look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use Haki on the rubber man.
Yeah, what?
Look, remember when Diamond Jozu tackled Aokiji? He had the blood in his mouth.
One trickle of blood went down. One trickle.
Right. Yeah. Look. So if at Sabata Odi, if Apu would have had Haki and the Haki, Kizaru would have been cut in half with bleeding from the mouth. Like,
bro, it'd have been one. Yo, I promise you, Kizaru wouldn't even he wouldn't have been bleeding at all.
Apu tried to hobble away after Kizaru.
Kizaru still caught him.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me that a tackle from Diamond Jozu, Aokiji's bleeding, but Apu with Haki cutting Kizaru in half, he not bleeding?
He's not bleeding.
That's
though.
Like too wildly different.
Because Jozu's way stronger than Apu back then.
So hold on. So you trying to say the more destructive attack that cuts somebody in half is it going to make the person bleed? But
I mean, it was like a Logia cut in half though. Like Luffy kicks do that.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's weird.
But hold on. But look, say if Kaido killed Sentamaru or whatever his name is, right? Kizaru's grandson. And he's like, Kaido, you. I'm pretty sure he gets one-shotted by Kaido too. So I think it was just like Luffy's mind.
No, it's Sean.
No. Look,
Sean.
Kizaru makes the light sword and he just goes at Kaido like, I'm pretty sure the same thing happens. I'll avenge you.
Sentamaru. Yeah, I don't know. I think Kizaru would look back like Sentamaru. Kaido. Yeah, I don't know, Ty, but I think consensus is like an admiral hand. So
I don't think Jinbei beats an admiral, and I don't think Kaido's a kid beats an admiral. So that would be the thing. But then I do think that Jinbei. High diff they so like I think Jinbei and Kaido's kid could beat an admiral, and I think Zoro and Sanji if they teamed up could beat it. So like probably like the three admirals, they could beat those five, and that'd be like their biggest accomplishment.
Gotcha. All right, this is taking a long time. Holy crap!
Just 1 hour, by the way, Brago.
I was supposed to stream for 1 hour. That was the goal. 1 hour.
How long has it been? Oh, 3 hours.
It's
Nice.
been 3 hours.
Love to see it. Good stream.
Brooke Kokuman 4504 says Brooke versus Apu.
Apu negative.
Apu.
Yeah, I agree, Apu.
Hey, that's disrespecting Apu.
Apu been Admiral level since before the time skip. He cut an Admiral level in half when nobody else could.
He cut the Admiral level in half. Nice. Taz Kid Riot.
I was still splitting that.
Taz Kid Riot says Brooke is utility for controlling remaining numbers with music since Apu is down. Oh.
When the numbers asleep.
Yeah, Brooke is gonna.
I could see that.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
It's actually utility since they're kind of Hacha's kind of childlike.
Good ass theories in this.
And they gotta give.
Oh yeah, well no, I'm just saying like if Hacha's childlike, then I don't know what the other numbers.
Hey, Brago, your YouTube chat got way better theories than your Twitch one.
This is true. This is. But to be fair, it's more.
I mean, there's a banger Cuttery to Dave on one. Like, yeah, they got some good shit.
So Brago, is Brago gonna be saved anywhere?
No.
Right now, I'm not sure. The goal is to stream every Sunday, and maybe those VODs may stay up on the channel.
But
I'm not sure.
I don't believe anything he just said.
But I'm not sure. But the goal is to stream every Sunday and have those VODs stay up on the channel. Those special VODs.
Keyword is the goal.
That's the goal. But if it's not here, I'm not sure.
So why does this need to stay on the channel?
What do you mean?
This video, like, why does this need to stay on this?
Because normally I don't save my live streams on this channel.
Wait, normally you do or you don't?
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. So why are they saying?
Oh, the question was asking
if it's gonna stay.
They wanted to because they wanted to stay.
Okay, well if it's gonna stay, we need to like work the contract we talked about. The video doesn't stay. I feel like if you make the video stay. It's like, we got to
renegotiate. You're right.
What do you want? 20%?
Yeah. So guys,
I don't want to get ripped off.
Yeah. So guys, the VOD's not staying up. Or it's have to renegotiate.
But if you upload it to like one of them other channels, what's the other one, like BDA, like the one of your other backup channels?
Yeah.
Don Brago.
Yeah. Don Brago. Like
then that's fine.
We could work something out.
We can work something out.
You could upload it to Don Brago.
Okay, got it. Gotcha, bro.
Good idea.
Tony Knight says, I'm waiting for one of the mirrors on Onigashima to start shaking, and your main man, Godakuri, steps out. Listen.
Chapter 1000.
Listen. If that happens, I'd lose my shit. I would lose my shit. And I believe most of the community would as well. If Katakuri steps out of a mirror onto Wano.
Would you settle for Oven?
No. Fuck Oven.
What the fuck? Oven can't even kill Pound. What the fuck?
Exactly. Fuck Oven.
No one can kill Pound.
Yeah, but the Willipede, I guess. My bad.
And that's how the Big Mom Pirates get up to the island.
Anything.
Exactly. Fuck Oven, bro.
I mean, Kaido couldn't even kill Tama. I mean, what are we saying?
Yo, do you guys got Oven over Bill Pearl?
Borbeth couldn't kill Tama.
Borbeth couldn't even kill... Bro, Borbeth isn't anyone.
Tama! Holy crap.
Hey, Boil Breath incinerated those fodder guys.
Oh, yo, I guess Tama is different.
Raizo oh my god, I can't get over that shit, bro. Holy shit.
So we want Enery coming to Wano? No way. That's too much. Best Angel Ray says best explanation I can think of Ace surviving Kaido is Yamato stopping him from something they learned from Odin's journal. Yeah. That's the thing. I was thinking Ace never engaged with Kaido. And Yamato was the one who was able to stop it after they became friends or whatever. And maybe they got in a fight or something. But I don't think Ace fought Kaido. Go Josie said, did Ace meet Momo? No.
Momo was traveling forward in time.
Yeah, Momo was in the time loop.
Yo, hold up. What if Ace beat Kaido, right? Or he was about to beat Kaido, and he was like, "Don't you ever come to Wano again?" But then that fourth calamity came and jumped Ace. Then Kaido beat Ace. Then Ace left. But then Kaido killed the fourth calamity.
Kaido probably used another hostage.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he used what the fuck's that guy's name from Spade Pirates?
Deuce. Kaido really the weakest.
He's a hostage, yeah.
Kaido really the weakest Yonko.
Oh boy. Lamont Doxler says, does Usopp meet his dad or does Shanks die first? I think he'd meet his dad first.
Yeah, meet his dad.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, I love you, Dad, even though you abandoned Mom.
I love you.
Even though you're a deadbeat, I love you.
He's like, I want you to come find me. Have you ever read Hunter?
Oh my god. Pulls out a fucking ball, you, bro.
Like, so what have you been doing the past 16 years?
What you been up to, man? How you been?
Luffy
I've
said
been
you
here doing
visited
it with
his
my
village.
crew.
Why didn't you come to?
Why weren't you there, bro?
Dad?
You weren't even at Marineford, man. It's looking for you. It's a Big Mom's what is Big Mom's plan for Kaido, or CP0's purpose?
She wants child support, bro. Come on, we know that.
Child support.
Commodore.
That's
Commodore.
what Kaido.
That's
owes
why
Big
she
Mom.
came to Wano. Yeah.
I see it, Commodore. I am here.
I mean, he does
for
need
it.
or she does need a lot of child.
Wait,
Alright, I'm about
does
to
Jake
be-
really have
Yeah,
a
lot of
lobby up
kids.
for Mario?
Oh
Kart?
yeah,
about
let's
to be like-
Mario Kart. Let's go.
Yeah, we
I'm
about
about to be
Jake
like
already has one
Mihawk.
up?
Okay, Obedeto. Yeah.
I'm about to be like Mihawk at Marineford.
Fighting everyone.
frauding it up.
Bitch ain't shit.
Nah, Brago.
That bitch missing.
What do you mean?
I
Hudson?
agreed to join your stream, but I didn't agree to join your stream with lies.
Oh my! Oh,
Whoa.
You gotta get the fuck out of here, Ty.
Nah,
Yo,
yeah.
relatable, bro.
Lies pulling up
Ty-
is like when Shanks pulled up.
Ty, do you have 5,000 subs? You gotta
So
go.
I got
bro.
5,000 subs.
gotta
oh
go, sorry.
god! He pulling the tie on.
You know,
tie.
it's not hard to get 5,000 subs when you're friends with Brago and Brago's shouting you out.
He's just
Oh
my mate.
my
He's just my
God.
fella.
Oh
Don't-
my
don't-
God.
Yeah,
Stop
he's just my
my
fella,
God.
bro. Come on, wasn't that?
Let's get
That's
through the
crazy.
super chat so I can end this, guys. Gold Josie says, well, but before that, Mateo Ramirez says Zoro fans, including me, need to stop worrying about Zoro's strength because he's going to beat Mihawk at some point, so it's all good.
Ah,
Cap.
Is that a mindset you should have, saying, okay, he's going to become the world's greatest anyway, so it doesn't matter what he does now?
No,
yeah,
doesn't
but
matter
they,
how-
He's
I
gonna
mean,
become everything anyway, so
but
then it
he is,
doesn't matter.
but he is beating a fraud, so like, doesn't make any
Yeah,
difference.
I mean, yeah. If you agree he's beating a fraud, then sure.
It depends on how you view Mihawk for sure, but I don't think Mihawk's a fraud. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know, man. If you haven't gone to Wano, you're a fraud.
Hey man, let's
Yeah,
move
I
on. Hey, man, let's move on. Hey man, let's move on.
Nah, Mihawk went to Wano. He saw there was no one good there though.
Yeah, he just uses observation.
he was stopped
Doctrine
by
and,
Raizo.
Fucking fodder.
Yeah, he just observation Haki just scanned everyone's power levels. He's
Yeah,
like,
Raizo put him in a blender. Yeah.
Raizo scrolled up his
Remove
fucking
the
sword
switch for the
flash
Mario
and then he
Kart.
dipped.
Yes, absolutely. Gold
Oh.
Josie said, I think the fights will pan out in a similar fashion to Thriller Bark, where the Straw Hats all have fights, but then come together to take down a big bad, probably with the aid of Supernova and Scabbards. So they all come together to take down Kaido.
Makes sense.
Now
All of them can't
the
even
thing
hit
is,
Kaido.
the reason why I don't agree with it is because Kid is there. So like, who does Kid fight? Does Kid get knocked out? Is he not there?
Sounds like bad book.
He just starts screaming for Lucy.
That'd be ridiculous if like Nami
the-
is a part of the fight, but Kid isn't.
The only people
They say
who
with
could,
Supernova.
the only people who could fight Kaido would be like Luffy, Jinbei, Kaido's kid, and like Sanji. Really, like nobody else really has the offense to damage Kaido.
Probably Law.
Oh no, but he's him too. But I mean,
Yeah.
like, I mean on the crew.
Okay, gotcha. You're right. Alex
If-
Guerrero says, wait, go ahead. So what you guys say?
If Brooke and Robin goes up there, I think that they're just because it's a lot of fodder up there with Kaido. I
Yeah.
think that they just keep the
There's
fodder.
fodder. There's fodder control. That's what they are. Fodder control.
As usual.
Alex Guerrero says Judge, Queen, Vegapunk, and Sanji's mom, the original Germa 66. Sanji's mom?
His mom's hot. What?
To the original Germa 66.
Debatable.
I think she's like actively participating in that. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, she's dead, so like.
Yeah. Queen and Vegapunk being a original Germa. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think they work together, but I don't know about them being
At some
original
point.
Germa.
I mean, Queen just could have been one of the rogue scientists that was with
them. Yeah, when they were the lineage factor experiments. Says Sanji has a secret Okama personality to kick girls. I would not mind that.
Oh, they got two personalities. Let me see.
Mongoose. Oh, Ahara said it is based on a yokai design where the spider has a lady on top. No, we agree with that. It's like a unique design that Oda is going for, but it's just about the rules that it breaks. We clarified earlier there's
the
no separate rules.
consistency of the wielder tonight.
Yeah, it's just like this is different from what we've seen from any other Zoan, like regular Zoan fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate Life says Lord Tide don't miss.
Fact.
Right.
Thanks. Somebody asked in the comments. They was like 3 Admirals versus 1 Yonko with diff. The Yonko wins, low diff.
Fact.
You say
Facts.
3
Right,
Admirals
next
versus 1
Gray would
Yonko.
end the stream. Yeah. Gray would end the stream.
Mady says, Chapter 1000, Yamato reveals a prophecy about Luffy in Odin's diary.
Oh boy.
No. Transition.
Would Ace turn around because of that? Well, then why would he tell Tommy he's coming back if Luffy's the kid of prophecy?
He just like doesn't tell Luffy.
Yeah, just doesn't tell Luffy that he's the one.
Oh, no, Ace just goes. That's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
It's walks away.
Yo, know what's crazy? I put a comment in the chat, and I was a mod. I'm like, yo, well, I'm not a mod, son. But like, Laz is a mod. Then it's like I got turned into a mod.
You gotta
like
get your rights.
there.
Oh my god. Kevin Blume says, who do y'all think Yamato's mom is?
I always thought it was.
We always got to go to the default, Ivankov.
I mean,
I
she
think
might have
Kaido's
come from an egg.
You said egg?
Yeah.
You think she came from an egg?
Fortress?
You think Kaido laid her?
Most likely, bro. I don't see a ting. Where's the ting?
Kaido laid Yamato. All right.
That's
Kaido laid an
crazy.
egg.
That's stubby ass legs.
Yeah.
Must have been Fortrix, bro.
Yeah,
100%.
Fortrix.
Yeah,
Fortrix
that's why
assisted
I
him.
played the way they are right now.
Yamato came out of Fortrix's asshead, bro. That's what happened.
John
Can you
H.
imagine
says,
he has those legs because he stopped leg day after giving
That's
birth.
wild.
Crazy.
John H says, who is Fisher Tiger exposed? Yeah, I don't think that. We shouldn't say that anymore. That's disrespectful to Fisher Tiger's character.
Yep.
I agree.
Who is not Fisher Tiger?
Can you imagine?
There's
Like,
absolutely no way. I don't even want to think about that.
Oh god. The title of the stream.
so
is,
you got
who's
skin
Fisher
shit,
Tiger?
you know what?
Zoro donated 3 times, didn't say anything. Thank you, Zoro. Well, he says one thing at the last one. Kaido probably goes to Marineford because Ace pisses him off in a flashback. Why would he wait though?
That's the only time you could kill Ace.
He wait till Ace is shackled. That's when he goes to kill him.
The other theory was that he wanted to save Ace, and then Shanks stopped him.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that one.
The Shanks' evil theory lives.
Oh, you gotta save that kid. Fuck him.
Kaido and Weeble's mom.
Shanks like, don't worry. No. What happened? Kaido goes to save Ace, right? Shanks goes to stop him. And then Ben Beckman said, that kid? Fuck that guy, bro. I told you this was going to happen. Fuck that kid, man.
Trash.
Yeah, he's going to be trash anyway, dude. Don't even worry about it. And Kaido's like, well, he's like, what do you have? He's like, I got some sake if you turn back. Cool. No problemo. So imagine Kuma with Ryo. How OP would that fruit be? Listen, Kuma
He doesn't even need Ryo.
with
Ego
Ryo,
doesn't.
but yeah, it doesn't need Ryo because that Ursa Shock does the same thing, right?
It's long. He just has to touch you.
So it's like Ursa Shock with Ryo is just overkill.
So what if this whole time Kuma had Rio, but like applied it with his fruit?
He Yonko level.
Yeah. And Kuma's a weird character.
Well, I guess the entire crew survived a Rio bomb at Punk House.
Yes, sir.
And to be fair, Kuma is one of the hardest characters to scale because with the potential of what his fruit could do, it's like insane. It's really stupid. So that's
Since he was being saved, I think like like at this point he's probably one of those characters that like have Haki, and he's probably like would be a big deal still like if they had to face him. Like it's tricky. Like I don't think Kuma at this point. I don't think Kuma could pull a Dofi where he could like be a big deal on his own island and be that big of a problem. But he's definitely strong still.
Yeah, not at this point. No, absolutely not at this point. No. Cronin says, Oda gave the strongest Spinosaur of the group to the.
So he doesn't even
member.
do as good as Dofi. So hold on. So how do you think he would have did if Kuma was the Dressrosa boss?
If he was Kuma, regular Kuma, he's bodying everybody.
So he's doing better than Dofi.
Yes. Probably.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Like Kuma with his mind and all that.
Yeah.
That is
There'd
a
be
lot.
a lot of plot devices.
It's got to have some plot in there, because
so Kuma with his mind could have. So are you saying then like Katakuri could have been replaced with Kuma and it would have been like a ill fight still?
with that devil fruit, yes.
Nah, yeah, that would be OD.
That is, bro. That is a broken fruit. It is a broken devil fruit. And remember, Kuma, not only can he do Ursa shock and shit like that, he can remove your pain. Probably can remove his own pain. And he can travel. Bro, he got in between Kizaru and Rayleigh fighting.
True. Like it was nothing.
Yeah, he wasn't even phased.
Bro, I don't know.
And if he touches you, he has like a sugar effect. If he touches you, he sends you flying away.
He sends you flying for days. What?
Like, he's ridiculous.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Kuma is absolutely broken. Flight Crew 21 says, Cronin says, I mean, Oda gave the strongest Spinosaur of the group to the weakest member, page 1. I think page 1 is the weakest?
No, it's looking like right now it's like Black Maria because it's just no dinosaur in general, so it's a fucking bug.
Get the bug out of here.
Bug and a woman is not a good combination.
Yeah, it's not a good combination.
Not a great combination.
That definitely has misogyny written all over it.
Yeah, you got the Oda misogyny train all over that.
So yeah, I may lean there as well. I would say.
Yeah. Do you think there was a reason though why he chose not to give her a dinosaur fruit, or just the misogyny had to come out now?
I think he just wanted to do something lore related.
Something, lore.
Just to make her weaker.
Different. Something lore and different. I think that's probably it. Flight Crew 21 says, will Kid rival Luffy in the upcoming Kaido fight? Also, why does everyone sleep on Kid?
Portrayal from Oda's part hasn't been that great. The booking on him hasn't been up to par where he should be. He saw his time, but it's kind of waning at this point.
Absolutely.
He can have a dope moment, like how Law had a dope moment with the Gamma Knife, but I don't think he's gonna the whole fight.
He's not gonna rival Luffy, no.
Yeah.
No.
But he might have a dope moment like the Gamma Knife.
I mean, if the rivalries mattered, he should. But like at this point, it's looking like it's supposed to be a Luffy dub.
When I knew it was over for Kid, and honestly, like because I like Kid and what he could be, I knew it was over in Stampede. Because I was like, you can't give Kid a different attack in Stampede, and you can't have Kid use Conqueror's Haki in Stampede.
Not even that. Not even that. Law was in the final battle of that movie, but Kid was knocked out.
I was like,
Kid wasn't even in the final battle. That's supposed to be Luffy's rival, bro.
I'm like, whatever. Yeah, but Kid just hasn't had the portrayal.
You see how Kid is gathering up all that metal?
Bro, imagine going to fight a Yonko.
He'll do an ultra metal claw.
Somebody said, imagine going to fight a Yonko and you feel like getting more metal is how you beat him. Just getting more metal.
Oda finally gave him a named attack, and it's literally the same attack he's always been doing.
Same attack. He used a different attack. He used a different attack when he propelled himself to the ship that time.
Yeah,
what if Kid makes like
we don't even know? Yeah, okay, sure. We don't even know what that was.
Punk Rotten, bro. I don't
know
if
Kid makes
Punk
like a Megazord with it.
Yeah, we know what it's called.
And he's just fighting Kaido 1v1 in the Megazord form with all the metal.
Yeah. He's going to use a sword. He's going to make a Megazord out of metal.
Oh, awesome.
Megazord out of metal and use that sword as the Megazord sword to beat Kaido.
Yep.
I don't want him to use that sword.
Y'all sleeping on Kid.
Somebody said Big Mama's going to make it into a homie, bro.
Listen, bro. Kid gets the kill on Kaido. I can sleep good at night.
What if Kid takes all of that metal and he goes, Gear 4th is great, but it has a time limit. With this metal around me, I'm strong forever.
I mean, to be fair, Oda did foreshadow that with like Luffy and Gear 3rd when Kid didn't change at all and Luffy had to snap back. So, you know, that could be a thing where if Kid gets the last blow on Kaido.
Nah, that ain't happening.
I'm saying, I feel like there's no chance of that happening. No chance.
He hasn't
I do feel like
what if they see the fight itself happen now? Like we see Luffy go in, do something, Law do something, Kid do something, but it's at a point where it might be it might be more believable, right? That we actually think that there's a chance that Kid could do it instead of just straight up Mega Sword, bang! Like,
yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I just feel like if Kid was gonna do something or be more prominent, Oda would have given him more moments throughout the arc, right? Like Law leading up to Dofi had moments, right?
He had a
bunch of
moments,
right?
Yeah.
And so for Kid, even the moment with Killer, that got off-screened. The Killer shit got off-screened.
He was rivaling Luffy in the prison and stuff like that, though. So Kid kind of has his, and then they was arguing about who fights Kaido. Like, in my opinion, it's still possible.
I feel like that's so minimal.
He has valid reasons to fight Kaido because of what happened to Killer. And here's the thing, Big Mom is still there. It's still possible.
Ty, that's the thing. I'm not questioning the motive or the reasons. Like, it's all there. I'm just saying we should have had a chapter or two where after Kid left Udon, where it's focusing on him and his relationship with Killer and him finding his crew again.
Yeah, that's where I give up.
We haven't really seen much of that. Like,
We did, bro. They just showed back up. Wait, his crew is there the entire time.
They showed back up
Where did they come from?
Where
did they come from?
Yeah.
So like, so what I'm saying is like in a say like if Big Mom just won't leave Luffy alone, right? So you can't fight Kaido, Luffy, because I'm fighting you now. So then it's like it's up to Zoro and Law and Kid to fight Kaido. It could be something like that where he gets to Kid. Because here's the thing, like if it's Kid versus Luffy, Luffy wins, right? He's gonna do more damage. But if Luffy's busy with Big Mom, then I do think Kid stands the next best chance. You know what I mean? Like versus a Yonko out of Law or Zoro.
If it plays out that way, I love it because again, if I want Luffy to have rivals, right?
Yeah.
I want Luffy to have people that can compete with him other than Blackbeard. But if Luffy and Zoro end up having more feats than Kid, post Wano,
it's a wrap.
Wano, Zoro will have a higher bounty than Kid.
Yeah.
There'd be no reason for Kid to even like be there.
Why is Kid in the story anymore?
Yeah, exactly.
If Zoro has a higher bounty than you.
Because Kid's whole thing was supposed to be rival to Luffy, and if
he's supposed to be,
Zoro
but Luffy's at what 1.5 bill right now. Kid's at what 400 still, right?
Yeah,
he hasn't gotten a bounty increase.
That when, even though the history doesn't have to repeat itself, when Dressrosa was over, Law bounty and Luffy bounty was equal. Like this could end. Like if Law does get to, I mean,
or Kid would have ridiculous feats.
So for Kid to get to that tie, he would have to be the final blow on Kaido.
Yeah. But Luffy beats Big Mom or whatever, and then like when it's over,
that can't happen, Ty. That can't happen because if Kid takes out a Yonko, right, and then Luffy takes out a Yonko, they're gonna add to Luffy's bounty.
Yeah, Luffy's bounty is already insanely high.
Right?
They'd have to add so much to Kids.
Right, they would have to basically say that
if they don't downplay it.
They would have to say Kaido's worth more than Big Mom for it to be equal.
I see.
And I don't think so.
So hold on. It could just be like, he beat a Yonko, like they both gotta, get.
I understand that logic though. I do understand that. Where they're like, okay, they both beat Yonko, so they should probably be around the same.
Yeah, but then Luffy's already at 1.5. So
and I was gonna say, with regard to Kid, do you think there has to be some kind of like groundwork before Kaido? So saying like he has to fight one of the commanders like before Kaido, or because of what we know already, where he survived 3 different attacks from the Yonko.
That's what that was for.
And plus him like also being like in the new world before Luffy, that was his time to give training and stuff. That we just imagine, okay, well he can probably handle himself in that kind of environment.
I think that's what that was for, Laz. And Udon
destroyed Apu.
Remember,
I think he could handle himself.
Remember in Udon when Kid came and said things about what he did?
Yeah,
that was Oda telling us, not showing us, so he doesn't have to show Kid fighting a commander.
No. And the Apu moment, like it should have been like Apu should have been wrecked.
Apu should have been done, right? I don't think Kid stands. I don't think Apu stands a chance against Kid.
That's like saying that Apu should have been done. That's like saying Ulti should have been done. I don't think.
No, Ty, not off of that attack. I'm just saying based off of the history that they had together, Kid should have killed Apu. In that moment.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I think it's silly. Do you think it can still happen, or like Apu's like now?
No.
Apu has no purpose now. He's just
Apu is just a rag doll. He's a cum rag at this point. Like
throwing his trucks around, and that's about it.
Yeah, like
hold on. You can't downplay. He blocked Zoro and X Drake. Then he knocked Luffy out. He hit Zoro. It was one panel. He was attacking Luffy, Zoro, Kid, Kill. Like Apu did a lot.
Ty. Apu is a stalling mechanism. That's all he is right now. Stalling. That's all Apu is made for. Just to stall. I don't think he's going to do anything significant unless he switches. Unless he switches sides.
And X Drake. No. So all right. Look. So I'm not gonna lie. Like so. Like right now, this is like the high. Like he already reached he reached the highlight. Like it's very unlikely he high diffs as Drake, and he just still.
You think Apu's stronger than X Drake, Ty?
No. I said that right now he like reached his climax already, and him high diffing X Drake is not likely. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But then if he does that, it's like dag, yo.
If he beats X Drake, I'll give him his props.
Yeah. But that's OD though. But he should already get his props. So he knocked out Luffy. He attacked Zoro. He did a lot.
No, I give him props because again he has a very unique devil fruit, which if you're not prepared for it, it can definitely catch you off guard. I think it is impressive when he did it. I give him his props because I was like he blocked Zoro and X Drake and we gave X Drake a lot of credit when he did that in Sabaody.
Also. Hold on. The dude durability, because first Kid hits him off guard. He's okay. Zoro hits him off guard. He's okay. X Drake off guard. I'm pretty sure he's okay still. So it's like Apu's nasty though. It's like
they say Marco healed him.
Marco didn't heal him.
Marco healed him with Chopper.
Marco healed him with his pyre
Marco
apple
did not
flame.
heal him.
His pyre apple flame.
We know it's a temporary thing, unfortunately. So if he gets tagged again, gonna be some problems.
Yeah, I don't think Apu got healed though.
Oh, but the thing about Kid already like being at that level is that the way that I take it, I think Dritz takes it a similar way because the way that he thinks is that like Luffy, people take it the wrong way. People think that because we see Luffy do something, he's the only one that can do it. But for me, for Luffy to stay in the prison and learn Rio, and for Kid to leave, that's like saying Kid doesn't need this training arc. He already has that. You know what I mean? Kid can go. Luffy needs to learn this. Kid,
I agree with that. I've been saying, and I think the more we get from novels and shit is gonna basically expand how we feel about that. Where Ace unlocked Arm and Haki out of nowhere. I'm sure the same thing happened to Kid, where Luffy had the specific training with, you know, the right hand of the Pirate King, which is, you know, it's kind of crazy, but these others had to figure it out in the New World.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how they got strong.
Because the other thing too is that if Kid is not at that level, right, and if he goes straight for Kaido with no warm-up fight, then that means that he had all that argument with Luffy about who's going to fight Kaido, but he has no way to damage Kaido. But this is Luffy's rival. So it's like he has to know Rio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But it is possible he could just fight King maybe because King and Queen is still like nobody's really matched up with them yet. So like, what if we get Kid versus King and Law versus Queen?
Let me get through this. They said, thanks to the Brago and the crew for the last and a rough night. Hey, appreciate you, Busby. Tom A says Marco is a lurking legend. Stop sleeping on him.
I mean, I ranked him 26 before in the last top 30, like way back.
Marco's not the lurking legend. Stop it.
I don't know.
D Prophecy said, keep it above. Do y'all really think that Carrot could beat Brother Pedros 1v1? She definitely needed Wanda for the tag team. No way. No way.
Needs Tristan, needs
Pedro's gonna come back and save him, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Pedro's coming back too. But no, I don't think Carrot has any. Carrot has no. If Pedro got beat by Pedro pretty easily.
He didn't even get beat. Pedro willingly just offed himself for no reason.
But but Driz, Pedro killed himself, right? I'm talking about before that when they fought and then fucking Pedro like had him on the ground.
Well, no, this thing is Pedro tried to sneak attack Pedro. Pedro was like, "The fuck are you doing?" And then he put his feet on him, and Pedro's like, "This is the perfect.
This is it. This is one of the bro. Do you remember? Do y'all remember that chapter when we were like, "How the fuck did he lose an arm and not a leg? How did that happen?"
Bro, you remember? Pedro was literally going to kill himself to get rid of Tamago.
He was. And so who stopped him? Somebody stopped him.
Tamago's ass, and he's like, "This is it."
He was beating Tamago, and then he was like, "You know what?"
Yeah, it was multiple times.
It ends here.
Tamago would have just lost an arm, bro.
It ends here, and it's like, "Yo, what are you doing, bro?"
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. If Pedro go blow up or not.
From the mirror was like, "Yo, Pedro, get in the mirror."
Get in the mirror. All right. It ends here. I'm like, yo, why, bro? Why do you want to die so bad?
Oh yeah, like I heard you speaking about that. I did want to talk to you about that, where it's like the whole thing of like, it's wrong for Carrot to want revenge.
Oh yeah.
I definitely understand the situation though, but I do think it's like, you know, Pedro, so he got to get it. You know what I mean? Like he killed.
He didn't do anything to him, bro.
Pedro,
he
didn't kill him.
But
Pedro literally just lost an arm that he made back with Andy in like the next chapter.
He's still the reason that that Pedro killed himself.
Wow.
You know
Okay. Let's go through it. Why is he the reason why Pedro's dead?
Because if it wasn't for you, the bro wouldn't sacrifice himself trying to kill you.
Why did he? Okay, so why did Pedro sacrifice himself?
Because he couldn't win the fight. He couldn't win the 1v.
Why were they fighting?
because of Sanji, right?
Why was Sanji there?
Because Big Mom kidnapped him. Like
Big Mom kidnapped him?
The crew kidnapped. Big Mom's crew kidnapped Sanji.
They did?
Well, so here's the thing, right? I get what you're saying, though, but listen to this part, right? Look, the reason why I say kidnap, if somebody tells you, if you don't come with me, I'm gonna kill your close friends and family and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. That's like kidnapping still, even though Sanji won't.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, right? But Pedro, right? How did Pedro lose lifespan before?
Big Mom.
What was he trying to do?
protect one of the other minks?
Nah, he was trying to steal the poneglyphs.
Okay, yeah.
So everything that happened to Pedro was absolutely justified because he should have been dead already. So it's like him.
So you're trying to say if one of your family members, like they're minks or something like that, like even if you know what I mean, like even though it's not the same as a like, you know, like they kill themselves in an attempt to, you know what I mean, like to try to kill somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's still like, you know, like the other person in most cases, especially like you know how they have like the war in Chirac stuff or whatever like that. Like somebody, the other person got to get it though. That's what I mean.
I do understand Carrot's hostility towards Perospero, but I do think at some point it's some accountability for Pedro. Pedro didn't have to do that to himself. He didn't have to.
The thing is, Pedro said he was gonna kill himself from the start.
That's the thing. He wanted to die.
Yeah, he pretty much wanted to die.
He wanted to die.
That's the way that the streets is for Perospero to be like, I'm a victim, and it's just like, no.
No, but Perospero is right. He said, "Yo, I lost my arm."
There's definitely other ways to go about it.
Y'all, no, but Ty, he's like, y'all tried to kill my fucking mother. Y'all try to do that.
No, I know it's mad funny, but that's why I gotta like one piece.
Nah, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. He blew himself. What you want me to do?
He wasn't going to kill him.
No, Pedro is a 100% Nate Robinson. 100%.
Yeah, he kind of
100%.
He might be.
100%. He is Nate Robinson. He got into the ring and he wasn't ready. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He was not prepared.
Yo, that fight was crazy.
We gotta put that on the tombstone.
Was a funny ass. I don't know if is that a fight?
It's a clash. That's not the clash. That's definitely a clash.
So hold on. All right. Good example. That Nate Robinson fight, right? So say he has like a cousin or a big brother or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So say like even though he was getting wise like that, right? So say if like Nate Robinson, he self-destructed and blew himself up, trying to win the fight, right? Don't you think his big brother or his cousin, they're gonna be mad?
Why they gonna be mad? Because bro, if they were watching and they saw him getting his ass whooped and all of a sudden he blew himself up because he wasn't good enough, they're gonna be like, okay, all right, like
what's the guy name that won the fight?
Jake Paul.
They gonna be like, yo, Jake Cole killed Nate Robinson.
He definitely killed his ass in that ring that night. He definitely killed his ass. No, I think you're misguided if you blame the person that blew himself up, or blame the person after the person.
So hold on. So when Vegeta fought Majin Buu, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, Trunks, Doma, whatever. Even you, Kakarot. He blew himself up. Majin Buu, you gotta get it. Trunks, if Trunks is still alive, you gotta defeat Majin Buu for Vegeta, and he killed your dad. So you know what I mean? Like it's a similar situation with Pedro and Perospero. Don't you think? Hold on. So you don't think Majin Buu killed Vegeta then?
Vegeta killed himself, man.
No, Majin Buu killed Vegeta, son.
Wow.
Vegeta killed himself.
Yo, y'all put in the comments. Put if Majin Buu killed Vegeta, or if, and I'm not talking about what technically happened.
Oh, Ty's like, I'm not talking about what actually happened, but what do you think morally? Who do you blame? I think Carrot is angry, and she has a right to be angry, but it's not towards Perospero. Right? Be mad at Pedro for being a dumbass.
If it wasn't for Majin Buu, Vegeta would still be alive. So it's like he killed Vegeta. So.
No, if it wasn't for Vegeta, Vegeta would still be alive. Vegeta decided to kill himself. Like for Pedro, like he could have still been alive, man. He should just waited for the plot. He didn't want to wait.
Waited for the plot.
Yeah, should just waited.
I gotta explode.
Eric Sanchez has thought on what the weapon that the Maries had that was strong enough to demolish the world Lord system.
English.
What do y'all think it is?
SSG.
As the SSG, yeah.
Oh, the Marines. Okay. Whoa, wow.
The Marines?
No, he said the Marines.
So
all I heard from that was the weapon.
It says Marines and then the World Lord system. I'm like, hold up, what?
Marines.
He's spin.
Oh god, like I felt like I was reading the Poneglyphs just now. Holy fuck. But
so hold on. Pokemon don't end it, Brago. If we playing Pokemon, right?
Oh shit.
And
like the stream.
And I'm a golem, right? I'm a golem, and you're like a Moltres, and I do self-destruct, right? And I blow up.
Mm-hmm.
That's on you.
Who gets the win? They're gonna give you the win, right?
They're gonna give me the win because we're fighting at that time. Yeah, they're gonna give me the win.
Yeah, so now like you who killed Golem? You killed Golem, son. Like,
nah, Golem killed himself because
he blew himself up.
Bro, Golem could have definitely like rocked through a Moltres.
Yeah, Golem blew himself up. But no, SSG. What do we think it is? What was strong enough? Okay, put it in perspective. What does the world government have that's stronger than the world's strongest swordsman?
Should be nothing, but
a giant.
He's a fraud.
The world.
So hold on, is that even the right way to ask the question? Because I think it's a chance Mihawk escapes. I don't think that just because they're going, you know what I mean? So like,
no, Ty, I'm saying they're replacing Mihawk with the SSG. What do they have that they feel like is better than Mihawk?
They have pacifistas with ice beams. There we go.
Because you're letting Mihawk basically just walk free. I understand the politics of it, where sometimes Mihawk follows orders. It's just like we don't want to deal with pirates, but you're losing the world's greatest swordsman, and you're like, we're good, and even and it's so. I feel like
I don't think it's a 1v1 thing though. I think
for sure.
They have say if you put Mihawk at S rank or you put Mihawk at S+ rank, right? I think they have these A rank level pacifistas, and it's just a bunch of them. You know what I mean? Like they have fodder, like like A rank fodder, Admiral level fodder, or something like that. To where like, okay, 1v1, it's not better than the world greatest swordsman, but like if we send 50 of these at the world greatest swordsman,
it can do something. It can put in some work. Yeah. I don't know. I can't wait to see one of the SSG because if they don't live up to the hype, man. They better live up to the hype. The SSG better be.
If they're robots like that, that's gonna be just really boring, to be honest.
Well, what if they're Sea Stone robots?
What if
robots?
Yeah.
Sea Stone robots?
Yeah, where they're made of sea stone. So it's like if they just grab you, obviously sea stone is affecting you, and they have the elements of Akainu, Kizaru, and Aokiji.
Yeah. That.
Well, the sea stone part I can see for the Delphi user, but what will it do to Mihawk because he's not a fruit user?
Well, I'm talking about like because they're replacing Mihawk.
You said
is a mass supply of that enough to replace Mihawk? I would say so. If you have a mass supply of sea stone robots that can use different elements, other than the Kizaru one.
Yeah, but I mean, like the whole thing with Bola and stuff. Do you think that like Kobe's rocking some SSGs with them, or he's on his own?
I think that would be a great test of the SSG.
It was looking like they all have. It looked like everybody who went after a warlord had.
Then what's the point of Kobe being
right?
Insurance policy.
You have to have a special key to unleash the SSGs, and he's got the key.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So hold on. So look, the pacifistas was a bunch of Kumas. What if Vegapunk was finally able to do it, and it's like
a bunch of
Super Saiyan Gokus.
That would be fucking wild.
A whole bunch of Gokus.
A bunch of Gokus flying around. But yeah, it has to be something impressive, Eric. Amir says, where has the speed been this arc? Where has speed been? I missed that horsewoman.
Speed is recovering.
Speed is Kaido fucking.
Wait.
Kaido fucked her up.
Wait. Hold up. Didn't Speed tank a Bora Breath?
Yes, Speed did.
In the anime, I think that's what happened.
Speed tanked the Bora Breath to protect Tama. So
in the
Bora
anime.
Breath is less than whatever.
Yeah, but Speed is recovering right now because Kaido attacked her to take Tama from her.
Yeah, the fact book says different. Yeah.
The Garrett Mena says, "Do you think Marco might continue his fight with Big Mom rather than fighting King?" Marco wants. I don't think so. I don't think Marco's fighting Big Mom. I think.
Dude, Marco doesn't even know what he's doing, man.
Yeah, Marco's just like, "Hey, I'm here for the plot. What's up? What do you need?
Like, I'll fly you up. You're the main force.
What do you need me, bro?" Yeah, he's fighting King. I think he fights a clash with King for sure.
Wait, who?
Marco.
Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be happening for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Captain Crunch says Chainsaw Man is a must read.
All
right.
It's alright.
I've been hearing great things.
Part 2 might be something special.
I've been hearing great things about Chainsaw Man. I plan to get to it at some point, but I've been hearing great things.
It's an enjoyable read. It's different.
It's okay.
Black. Yo, I don't know why I saw Black back, but Black Kid back.
Okay.
Close.
I was thinking of Black back, my guy. To Brago, stream on YouTube more. You get more donations than Twitch. People don't donate to you on Twitch. I mean, I don't have donations set up on Twitch, first off. But we're not gonna stop streaming on Twitch. This is again,
It
the plan
depends.
is every Sunday. That's the plan. Every Sunday after the chapter to stream, and talk about One Piece. But this is not gonna be an everyday thing. And every Sunday after a chapter too, not just every Sunday.
Yeah, and every Sunday it's gonna be 1 hour like it was today.
Exactly. Every Sunday. That's the plan.
Exactly
Don't get used to this because it's gonna be 1 hour normally. Just 1 hour.
Yep.
Every Sunday,
Okay.
every time.
Every Sunday the chapter. We have a One Piece tour.
Give or
1
take,
hour.
like 4 hours.
Yeah. This
Everyone
is,
Yeah,
The
but
reason-
and those don't count.
The reason
he
this
said
stream
1 hour.
The reason this stream is 4 hours, and if the other one was 1 hour, like I got the effect when I come in, it's like
You
stream
failed
lasts
them out,
3 hours
yeah.
longer. Plus
The
3 hours.
Naruto
that is a good point, Ty. That
Yeah,
is
they
a very
filled
good
that pretty
back, yeah.
point. Marco versus Benny. But yeah, we've reached the end, guys. This VOD probably will stay up. Because I wasn't able to get my video up of Sanji versus Rock Lee because they kept.
You sure you're
blocking
gonna? Yo, it's too dangerous to keep this up, so you gotta take this down.
it. So wait.
It'd be better to like save this, upload this to maybe your other channel or something, like not keep this up.
But for the people in the chat, if you enjoyed this, make sure to like the video right now, like the stream. Let's like the stream, and that lets me know that you want me to stream more. And if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, how the fuck do you watch somebody for 4 hours and not subscribe? Honestly. Or watch somebody for hours and not subscribe? It's time to subscribe.
That's ridiculous.
That's just fraudulent.
But
That's kind of fraudulent.
Don't everybody pretty much agree that like if you put a stream up on a channel like this or whatever, it messes up the algorithm or whatever, so it's just best to take it off. But that's what I'm saying. It's better to upload it to a separate channel.
No, it does. No, the thing is with the streams, if it's few and far between, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. But like I said, I still don't know if I'm gonna keep it up. But guys, we have 1,300 people here right now. Everybody should be collectively clicking the like button right now. At this moment. Everybody at this moment should immediately click the like button and
Also,
the subscribe
click
button.
the bell for notifications.
Click the bell for notifications for when I go live again.
Click it twice. Yep.
You can
Also, like those sports videos where if you guys use code like Brago 15, you get 10% off the phone case with Steph Curry on it.
Exactly. Exactly. All that is in the description.
It's called the Patreon.
I say since we have people in here, Commodore Lads, where can the people find you?
Just Google me, fam.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so no one's finding Laz.
All right, Dritz, where can the people find you?
I don't want you to.
All right. Seto, where can the people find you?
Twitter.
Twitter. We can find Seto on Twitter. SK, where can the people find you?
Give me on Smash. On Smash.
You can find SK on Smash. And finally, Taekwon 1000 Finest.
Yeah, put an SK in your friend code list and you'll find me. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm in every One Piece fan's heart. That's how you can find me.
Taekwon, where can the people find you?
I'm in every One Piece fan heart. Just look into your heart. And
All right.
Always with you.
There it is. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe. We will catch you guys in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace.